For you should also allow for it because God is perfect. Everything God does is good, right? If God allows for murder, then you should as well. What's the argument against that?
The fact that God doesn't allow for murder in the Bible?
He does. He actually literally does.
Nope.
You understand? Wait, so Trump or God doesn't allow for any murder in our society?
He doesn't allow for murder?
He doesn't allow?
I guess we have to break down what you mean by the word allow.
Does murder happen?
Yes.
So God allows it to happen because he knows about it. He can't stop it. So he's allowing for it.
Yes, he allows it to take place. Yes.
Funny how you try to dispute that and immediately accept that. But yeah, so again, if he allows that, right, it is the case that it's everything he does is good. So allowing murder is good, right? So how is Kamala Harris's position not Christian? Please tell me.
Hold on. Let's talk about why that doesn't make any sense at all. Are the murders that he's allowing unpunished?
Unpunished. Well, in afterlife, it's going to be punished by God anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So why does that mean you have to punish it? Wait, blasphemy is punished, right? That doesn't mean you punish it legally. That was a terrible argument.
What do you mean that was a terrible argument?
Because you don't punish blasphemy. Yeah, he does.
Okay. I don't even really consider it punishment. More so just
punishment.
I don't consider hell to be punishment. It's more of just eternal life separated from God.
Okay, then what's punishment? What punishment do you get for sin?
No, I'm saying I retracted what I said.
Okay, interesting.
It's not that interesting. I just made a correction.
So if God doesn't punish, then why should you?
Why should we have laws at all if God's real is what you're asking? That's your argument?
I can actually genuinely ask that. Yes, I'm an atheist.
Yeah, from an atheistic perspective, it absolutely makes sense to make the argument of why should we have laws at all? Nothing means anything.
Yeah, from the Christian worldview. Like what sin should be illegal, what sin shouldn't be? Is it your own desires? If it's your own desires, then why can't she desire that abortion is legal, right? And other types of murder are not? Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Now, do I agree with that view? No. Do I think it's a good view? No. Right? But I don't think any Christian worldview is good.
Yeah, sure. But again, we're not God, right? Government's not God. Government makes laws to protect people and to protect people's rights to do certain things. So the government making a law to specifically protect other people from being harmed from another person, right?
I agree with that, but that's based upon your personal desires.
How so?
Because you are not basing it on your Bible. You're not basing it on its values. You're basing it on your own. That's why you say blasphemy of the Holy Spirit shouldn't be illegal, but murder should be.
Yes, because blasphemy of the Holy Spirit doesn't hurt or harm anybody else.
It doesn't harm God?
It harms God, but God gives us the right to be
so it does. Okay, so then what's the point?
What's the point of what?
What's the point, right? So you just said because it harms someone.
Yes, it harms someone. Harming someone is bad. It's blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. Again, there's sins against yourself and there's sins against others. Our laws are centered around, not entirely, because you could argue drugs, for example, or something like that as a harm against yourself.
Doesn't it cause God infinite pain?
Doesn't it cause God infinite pain? What, sin in general?
Or is God's pain finite?
I mean, where do you even see that in Levitical law, right?
I can't even answer the question. Is God's pain finite? So it causes God infinite pain.
Is this in Scripture? Are you quoting Scripture right now when you say that?
Wait, you're saying it causes pain. God is an infinite being. God is not finite. Therefore, it has to be causing infinite pain.
First of all, you said it causes God pain. I didn't say that. I said okay to that. You said that.
Wait. So blasphemy of the Holy Spirit does not cause pain to God?
I'm not entirely sure how God feels pain, to be honest with you. I've never really read that in Scripture. I've never seen that anywhere that describes that.
Then why is it bad?
I mean, God sets a moral standard for us, good and bad.
Just God's desire?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Just because it doesn't cause desire, and I'm not saying maybe it is, maybe it does cause God pain. I'm not sure. Again, but I would assume that because he doesn't have a physical body, outside of Christ, because he doesn't have a physical body as the Father, I would say that it's unlikely that he's feeling physical pain from our sin.
I'm not saying physical pain. Physical is there emotional pain?
Yeah, again, like potentially. I'm not.
Because isn't sin like a betrayal of God?
Yes, yeah.
So betrayal doesn't cause pain?
I don't know. Sometimes. I mean, have you ever been betrayed by someone? And
does God have emotional pain? Frankie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, I just...
When does God feel emotional pain?
I just said that I'm not entirely sure on God's...
Okay. All right. Okay, I'll ask you this. Okay. Why should some sins be illegal but not others? Just because they affect other people? Push that mustache.
Yeah, I mean, I would say...
Okay, so should adultery be illegal? Put Trump in prison for adultery? Trump for prison 2024?
Should it be illegal? I mean, should you face some type of legal consequence?
Yeah, should it be illegal? Yeah, should you go to prison for adultery?
I mean, no, that's not physical harm.
As a pair of young athletes in Africa learned.
How's that physical?
Okay, so you're saying that that's not going to be harm to another person. You said it's harm to another person. Now you're saying only if it's physical.
I mean, right? I've been referring to physical the entire time. I don't care about if your feelings get hurt on something. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't care, but I'm saying I don't care.
So defamation should be legal?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not saying that I think that...
Defamation should be legal under your view. That doesn't cause you physical pain, buddy.
Defamation should be illegal, you're saying?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. I'm saying it should be legal, right?
Okay, you're saying it should be legal. Yeah. Do you think defamation should be legal?
I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I don't have I wouldn't really, I don't know.
What about robbery? If you don't hurt anyone, what about robbery?
I mean, that is affecting people on a physical level.
How so? How is cheating not, but this is?
Well, you're physically doing something against someone compared to just saying something.
You're physically doing something when you cheat on someone in many circumstances, like Trump did with Stormy Daniels.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything physical against them. I don't really understand what
do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so if you physically steal something from someone, that doesn't mean you're physically doing it towards them.
What do you mean?
How is one towards them but not the other?
One as in what? One robbery and what's the other?
Yeah, okay, I'll ask you this question. As it relates to like you said, it's only if it's a physical, you hit them physically or you hurt them physically. If you engage in tax, if you engage in fraud, should that be illegal?
Again, I'm not saying that every single one of our laws should be completely dependent on what
fraud be illegal. Push the coffee.
Yes, I think that fraud should be illegal.
That's not physical.
It's a weird conversation because I guess I separate, we're having two separate conversations. There's a conversation on salvation, like how to obtain salvation, right?
No, you can't even answer the question. Should fraud be illegal?
I already said yes.
Yes. But there's no physical harm to another person.
I already told you that I don't think that. I've told you twice now.
What, you don't think what?
I don't think that every single one of our laws should be dependent on whether or not it's physical or not.
Okay. Oh, okay. So then why should cheating not be illegal?
Again, I don't really... I'm not sitting here dying on a hill of either.
Wait, so if it's just okay, so you're not a Christian then? Because you just don't enforce all of Christianity. Okay.
No,
you're cherry picking. So why you're not a Christian, buddy? The same way that you said that Kamala Harris isn't a Christian, you're not a Christian, bud. You're lost.
That literally makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly. Your fucking argument makes no sense, buddy. Did you just realize that?
Let me ask you this. A Christian yells out to you.
He just realized it. He just realized the point in chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was running your argument back on you. And you're like, Makes sense. Okay, yeah, because because you don't uphold all of Christianity, right, in terms of what should be illegal and not illegal, or do church and state together, that doesn't mean you're not a Christian, right? Kamala Harris can still be a Christian even though she doesn't think every sin should be illegal. So why'd you come on here arguing that she's not a Christian, and that's why she got mad at them saying Jesus is Lord?
I mean,
that's a ridiculous statement.
I think if somebody yells out "Jesus is Lord" and then you respond, you're at the wrong rally.
You understand that those were Trump supporters, right?
It doesn't matter what they
were
said.
Trump supporters. They were Trump supporters that were disturbing the peace at a Harris rally. Frankie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, and Sandra, I appreciate the $5. It's not because they just said that Jesus is Lord. It's because they were disturbing the peace at a Harris rally, and they were Trump supporters. So she said, oh, you guys need to go to the smaller rally, because she's making fun of Trump's rallies for being smaller, because he always made a big deal about them being big. Mm-hmm. Very bigly.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt that she was saying for them to go to the Trump rally because they're Christian.
Oh my God, no, she's not saying that, you fucking weirdo. I just went over the argument. I just showed you how your argument made no sense. And you base it on your own personal desires.
How did my argument make no sense?
I just showed you. You just said it. You just said it yourself. Wait, I'm sorry, user. You literally just said your own argument made no fucking sense when I applied it to you.
No, that's not true.
No,
I was saying from the beginning,
that's a great response.
Again,
Charlie with the $47. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Charlie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Charlie. And Daniel, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
If somebody yells out, "Christ is Lord," and she responds by saying, "You're at the wrong rally,"
you've said the same thing a million times. She's not responding to that by saying this.
Well, she's not responding to the words that were said to her out loud. Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, so again, you understand that just because something is said in that context doesn't mean she's saying the next thing because they said Jesus is Lord. She was clearly referencing the fact that they were disturbing the peace and that they were specifically Trump supporters. Okay? That's why she said specifically that you should be going to the other rally.
Yeah.
Because they were Trump supporters. Dude, like, I don't understand why this is so confusing for you to understand. She's literally Christian herself. You guys are fucking grasping for straws.
She is not Christian.
Yes, she is. We just went over this. You know, true Scotsman.
What's her, take politics out of it, what's her personal belief on abortion?
So, again, her personal belief on abortion is that it shouldn't be illegal.
Yeah, then she's not a Christian.
Wait, that isn't... You believing that a certain sin should not be illegal does not mean that you are not a Christian. The same way that you specifically, right, also, right, are still a Christian, even though you think certain things that are sins should not be illegal. Right? You're such a hypocrite.
No. I said specifically take the law out of it. Does she think it is a moral thing to do?
I would assume that she thinks it's immoral.
You think she thinks that abortion is immoral?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then I don't know. I mean,
just because something's wait, so should fornication be illegal?
Rebel without a coach.
What?
Should fornication be illegal? Christian ethics? Because it seemingly is not. It seemingly is not that you're basing what's legal and illegal off of your Christian ethics.
No, what I'm saying is if her personal beliefs, and it very, very strongly seems as though her personal beliefs out of politics, out of the law, is that abortion is moral, is not immoral. Do you believe it's moral?
No. Okay, so I think it is. I think it is fine. Yeah, I have no issue with abortion prior to sentience. Absolutely zero.
But
I think you guys are fucking insane, right? Like, I think your argument is literally just God says it, therefore it's that way. That's your argument, buddy, right? And that's not a good argument.
Well, it is a good argument if God's real, though, right?
No, because God's not real.
But let's say God's real. Is it?
Okay, so how about, have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Remind me.
God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter men, women, children, and infants who are Amalekites. Right? Leviticus 25:44-46. God said you could own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. In Exodus 21:20-21, it says that you can beat your slaves so long as they recover after a day or two. If you're getting your ethics from the Christian religion, specifically if you want to relate to what God's preferences are, go back in the Old Testament, go into the New Testament, you're going to find insane things that you're going to uphold. So I don't think it's good to base your morals off of what's based in the Bible or what's based upon if God is real. Let's assume that the Christian God exists, which is a ridiculous assumption, by the way, right? Let's assume that's the case. Well, then are you saying genocide is good? Are you saying slavery is good?
Yeah, no, I'm not. And
That's what
again,
this is. There was slavery and genocide that was commanded by God and said was okay by God.
Yeah, no, that's not true. God was putting essentially rules around slavery. You have to remember, and again, you don't believe in God, so it's tough for you to, I guess, have this point of view.
Well, you said it's true.
Yeah, no, I believe Christianity to be true, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if we do assume that to be the case, which is a ridiculous fucking assumption, is genocide good, right? And is slavery good?
Yeah, again, you have to understand that
God commanded it, and God said it was okay.
Yeah, so God knows exactly how people are going to respond to certain things. You would agree, if God is real, that would be the case, correct?
Is this a response to what I'm saying?
No, it is. I'm
Really?
getting to it.
Say that again.
Would you agree that God can see the outcome of...
God's all-knowing under your worldview, yes.
Yeah, God's all-knowing, right? So he knows how people are going to respond in certain situations, right? So if God felt as though it would be significantly more successful to progressively get rid of slavery over time, rather than...
Why didn't you just say it's wrong?
Again, rather than a halt. I mean, it does say that it's wrong in the New Testament consistently.
Okay, really? Where?
Again, over time.
Really? You said in the Old Testament, Leviticus 25, 44 through 46, where God literally says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life?
But again, he's putting regulations on... Again, he's putting regulations around...
No. God literally says explicit...
God
literally says explicit you can own slaves. But eating certain types of seafood, that's wrong. Pretty sure that had thank you so much.
Hold on. Is he making it easier or more difficult for these people to own slaves? Just which one? Don't dance around the question. Is he making it
actually around that time? Around that time, it was pretty typical. If not, it was harsher, right? Than a lot of the surrounding regions at the time. So, try and argue. Give me any biblical scholar that indicates that this is somehow okay, right?
I'm just.
Who are you citing? Who are you citing?
I'm asking you a question. In Scripture, does God make it progressively
No, he doesn't.
Easier?
No.
You think that he makes it easier?
Yeah, he makes it easier. Absolutely.
Yeah, please cite me that.
Yeah, I can.
Literally, give me any scholar.
Thank you so much.
Give me any scholar, anything that would say that God made it easier. You can see consistently throughout the Bible.
You're not going to like any of my scholars because they're atheists, right? Bart Ehrman, right? I'm not gonna give you scholars that you're gonna like, right? These are people who are independent of scriptures, who I think are unbiased. Right, but you're going to point there, and you're not going to accept any of those. So I don't know what your point is of saying that, right? I would accept it because I would see that as a legitimate, assertion, right? But you're not going to do that, right? But as it relates to the scripture, right? Regardless of whether or not you think it's better or not, that's still justifying slavery, is it not?
No, it's progressively getting rid of it because
beating your slave insofar as they recover after a day or two and not being punished for that is better.
Yeah, what were they doing prior to that?
That type of slavery is acceptable?
Hold on, what were they doing prior to that?
Is that type of slavery acceptable at any point in history?
Again, because God chose a progressive way to get rid of it.
Is it acceptable at any point in history, yes or no?
Is it acceptable? I don't understand what you mean by acceptable.
Is that type of slavery acceptable at any point in history under your worldview?
He's getting rid of it slowly. I don't know how else to answer that.
So are you saying yes, in some circumstances it's justified?
I'm saying it's justified if you're progressively getting rid of it and you're going piece by piece by piece.
That's not what it did, by the way.
Rid it all together.
That's not what it did, by the way.
That absolutely is what it is.
Yeah, where in the Bible did it say that?
Why would it have to say that? You can read the scripture and see it.
Where in the scripture? I'm asking you where in the scripture.
Okay, look at the slave count of people in...
they didn't abolish slavery.
Hold on. What?
They didn't abolish slavery.
Of course they didn't abolish slavery, but...
So God didn't uphold his goal?
Have you read Philemon?
So if God's goal was to abolish slavery, and God is perfect, why didn't he uphold his goal?
What is the goal?
To abolish slavery under your view, right?
Yeah, to progressively get away from it, so it's not
to abolish slavery. So why couldn't God, a perfect God, abolish slavery when he sought out to do that?
Again, he can't control our free will entirely. He still gives us.
Okay, so he failed, but he still failed. He still failed.
No, he didn't.
So then why did he say that it was progressively going to get better when it didn't progressively get better?
So have you read the book of Philemon in the Bible?
Julia, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Are you just going to not answer my questions?
I'm asking you a question. I'm giving you definitive.
No, I'm asking you a question, and you're choosing not to answer my question. Can God direct our free will in such a way in which we would be able to abolish slavery? Is that possible for God to do? And if it's not possible for God to do, then why would he be trying to progressively make it better? Because clearly he couldn't do it. That makes no sense. That's a contradiction. Push that mustache.
I'm really not understanding the contradiction that you're talking about.
I just explained it to you.
Explain it again.
So, can God direct our free will in such a way in which he can abolish slavery? Is that logically possible?
Could he? Sure. He would be creating a robot.
He can?
Yeah. His goal is not to control us. His goal is
while we have free will, simultaneously while we have free will.
Yes, yeah. His goal is not to control us. It's to give us.
No, can he? I told you explicitly. Can he direct our free will in such a way in which we still have free will, and it is the case that we and that happens?
That doesn't make any sense, because that would be changing the definition of what free will is.
It can't. So you're saying it can't. He can't abolish slavery by directing our free will in such a way.
No, I'm saying it's a false dichotomy. The question
can he or can he not? This is not a false dichotomy.
Question. It's an impossible question.
Can he or can he not? I'm asking if it's logically possible.
Can he change our free will? That's like saying, does 2 + 2 = 5?
Can he direct our free will in such a way in which... Okay, so if he can't direct our free will, well then why is he trying to progressively make it better? He can't direct our free will in such a way in which it changes our behavior.
The whole point is for us to change on our own with our own heart. God's not here to control us.
So then why is God condoning slavery and sometimes to progressively allow for us to change if it is the case that he can't direct us in a way in which we would change from our free will? That's a contradiction.
Where is the contradiction?
You're saying he's directing and also not directing. He can direct and can't direct.
No, I'm saying he could direct us.
He could direct. If he can direct us, well, then it would have happened. Because he's all good, he's all powerful.
I would say he can without using our free will. In order to do that, he would need to take our free will away.
Okay, so he can't. You just contradicted yourself again. He can't do it.
God's not
because we have free will.
God's not here to control us. He's here to change our hearts. He's here to make us make the decision. He's not. What's the point of him just manipulating our free will? We're robots at that point. That completely defeats.
No. What you're not understanding then is that God has no incentive. Push the gold medal. Thank you so much. To think slavery is okay, right? To a certain extent, to allow for it to diminish over time, because he would have no effect on whether or not it diminished. Remember, because he can't direct any of our free will.
Yeah, he can't affect our free will, but he can certainly affect our environment around us. That would change our hearts, put us through certain
that affects our free will. Oh my God, this guy is just like unbelievable.
No.
So God can affect our environment in such a way in which we never support slavery in the first place?
Say that again?
Could God affect our environment in such a way in which we would never require slavery in the first place? Under any view. Is that possible for God?
I don't know. You're asking me a hypothetical situation.
Because you guys think we require slavery. You think Christianity thinks we require slavery for some reason, because it's fucking insane, right? So tell me, why can God create an environment? Can God create an environment in which slavery doesn't happen?
Yeah, again, I'm sure that he could have made. Again, that would require him to restrict free will at a certain point.
Okay, so then why are you saying he could have created a different environment to direct them in a different way?
Yes.
Okay, so again, what I'm saying is that him saying that he supports slavery doesn't direct the free will of individuals under your view at all.
Yeah, God's goal is not to decrease suffering on earth; it's to give eternal life. You're going to go through hard times. The Bible's very clear on that. His goal isn't to sit there and make you have this perfect, comfortable life and have no trials and tribulations.
But God is perfect. Does God prefer humans not to suffer?
I don't know. I don't see that.
You don't know? You don't know?
Again, I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what I mean? Like this is the point of your worldview. God, you don't know whether or not God prefers against human suffering. Like this is the craziest shit I've ever heard, bro.
But again, define suffering, because
what do you mean define suffering? Do I need to tell you what suffering is?
Okay, is a breakup.
Are you trolling?
Is a breakup suffering?
Yes, you can suffer from a breakup.
Okay, so that's.
Would you wait? I have a question. Do you prefer the people you love to suffer?
I would much prefer a world that has suffering than that doesn't, and I think that you would too.
Wait, you would prefer that the people you love suffer?
Yeah, what kind of person would you be if you hadn't gone through the bad things you've gone through in life?
Wait, no. I would prefer. Here, dude. That's actually crazy. No, dude, this guy's saying I prefer my family members to suffer. You sound like a psychopath, dude.
Nope, you're twisting this, right?
I'm not twisting anything, dude. If you prefer the people that you love around you, right, to suffer, you sound like a psychopath.
Can I get a full thought out without you just interrupting and just trying to appeal to the chat?
If you say that, like, it's just gonna sound insane.
No. I think that you would too. Again, what kind?
I don't prefer anyone that I love to suffer.
Again, but what type of suffering are we talking about? Losing a job?
I would prefer in a perfect world that my family doesn't suffer.
So you would rather just this perfect life and with
yes. I would 100% rather, right, that like my family members never suffer.
Yeah. But
like
again,
what?
Again.
What you prefer your family members to? This is like insane.
No, it's not, because sufferings and bad times is how we character build. That's how we become who we are.
Wait, if God's all powerful, why couldn't He give us the character?
Answer that.
Why do we have to build character? Why can't God give us the character in the same way that He had the character?
Does He want robots, or does He want our hearts to change?
Wait, okay, I have a question. Do you think that every time
that I prove you wrong, you say I have a question and you ask something different?
No, because I'm giving you something conceptually so you can understand where I'm coming from. Is that fair?
No, the comments are literally saying, let me talk. Like, I'm trying to say something, and every time I say something, you just talk over it.
What?
You don't think that hard times are necessary for good times?
No.
That's insane.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not logically. Wait, hold up. Can you tell me why it's what's the contradiction?
Why do we have
what is the contradiction with, in logically speaking, with you having a perfect state of affairs with no imperfect sets? Right? Because that's what you're saying, right? You're saying right now that you can't have a perfect state of affairs, which means God can't possibly be perfect. That's what you just said. And you don't even know that that's what you're saying because you're not smart enough. I'm not trolling.
How am I saying that God's not perfect?
Yeah, because you said that it's not logically possible for there to be a perfect state of affairs where there's no flaws. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying that
you're saying it's not logically possible for there to be a perfect state of affairs, and it's not logically possible for there to be a perfect God.
No, I said that it's not logically possible for both free will to simultaneously exist and God to infringe on our free will.
Does God have free will? Preach the super. Thank you so much.
Yes, within His characteristics and in His nature.
Is free will perfect?
Again, no, free will is not. Human beings.
Free will is not perfect. So then God can't possibly give free will. God can't possibly have free will.
Listen to my answer again. I just said within His character. So if it goes outside of His character, no, He is not capable of it. God is not capable of lying.
What stops Him from doing that?
It's outside of His nature.
Okay, why can His nature always be that way, but my nature can't be that way?
Because He's a divine being and you're a human being that's going to die at probably 80.
Yeah, but I'm only that way because God made me that way under your worldview.
Yep, correct.
Yeah, so it's logically possible for God to make me in such a way in which I have a nature in which I won't do the bad thing. But God doesn't make me in such a way in which I have a nature in which I do the bad thing. Because under your worldview, doing the bad thing is good. Right? You literally believe every single fact of reality should have occurred, all things considered. Okay? You have to believe that. Otherwise, God did something imperfect. God did something wrong. Okay? You literally believe every fact of reality. Like, you believe, I'm not trolling, under your worldview, everything is good. Children starving is good, right?
No, I'm saying
people dying, right? In natural disasters, that's good. Because God could have created environmental conditions in which that didn't occur. God could have made it so humans have no hunger bar. God could have made it so natural disasters don't occur. But God decided to create a world in which humans have a hunger bar and there are natural disasters that slaughter people. Okay? God made it that way. Humans didn't make it that way. There's not fucking, Democrats causing weather issues, right? It was God under your worldview that caused that, and that you think that's good. Because God can't do anything bad.
Why do we have dopamine systems?
Answer my question. Can you respond to what I just said?
Why do we have dopamine?
No, you just got mad at me for asking a question in that type of way and not responding to what I said. Responding to what you said. No, you're not. Respond to what I said explicitly. Why is it good? Do you think it's good? Or no, do you think it's good? Appreciate the Emma, thank you for your subscription. That people died in the hurricane.
Do I think it's good? No.
But okay, so God did something wrong by creating a hurricane?
God did something wrong by creating a hurricane. God didn't create a hurricane. Do you think God controls...
So how do hurricanes occur? God didn't create nature?
Yeah, God created nature. God essentially made the pieces to the puzzle or to the game and then let it play out the way it played out.
Yeah, but the puzzle that exists that there can be hurricanes was created by God. God could have made it a world
no,
where there can't possibly be hurricanes.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Thank you so much. So are hurricanes preferable?
We're just describing that evil exists in the world.
Are hurricanes preferable to exist rather than to not exist?
I would say they're not preferable.
They're not preferable, so why did God cause them?
I would say that anything negative is not preferable, but that doesn't mean that they're not necessary.
Okay,
or that they don't improve people's
was it
character.
caused by God, yes or no?
No, it was allowed by God.
Why was it allowed? So was it good for God to allow it? Because that's not free will. It's not free will for there to be hurricanes.
No, I do think that our environment.
So our environment. What created our environment?
So you don't think that human beings' free will has any impact on the environment?
Yeah. I don't think Democrats are causing hurricanes.
No, I'm not saying that.
Do you think people are causing hurricanes?
No, but do you think?
No. Okay, so if people aren't causing hurricanes, why do hurricanes occur?
Okay, so you don't believe in climate change then?
Why do hurricanes occur? I think that we can make. I think we can make hurricanes worse, right, through climate change. That doesn't mean we can make hurricanes. Do you understand the difference?
Yeah, no, I don't actually understand the difference because
you don't understand the difference. Do you think hurricanes didn't exist until humans did?
Again, we have different ideas.
Do you believe in dinosaurs? Do you believe they existed?
I don't believe that they existed millions of years ago.
You don't believe dinosaurs existed?
I just said I believe in dinosaurs. I don't believe they existed hundreds of millions of years ago, no.
Okay, so when did dinosaurs exist?
I don't have like a set stance on this, but I tend to lean more towards a young Earth. So
6,000 years. So you think dinosaurs existed less than 6,000 years ago?
I mean, explain to me why every single ancient culture has pictures of... Hold on. Let me finish the thought. Explain to me why every single ancient culture...
I can't, but these have nothing to do with each other.
I didn't say anything. They all have depictions on walls and drawings and descriptions of human beings chasing these giant reptilian creatures. Explain to me that. They don't know each other. They don't communicate. Why do they all have the same mythical creatures of giant reptilians?
Are you saying dragons are real? Because they also have stories of dragons.
Yeah,
okay? Are you saying dragons are real?
I'm saying that dinosaurs are dragons.
No, are you telling me dragons are real, buddy? Are dragons real?
I'm saying that the idea is that dinosaurs are
dragons real, user? Answer the question. Are dragons real?
I'm saying that I think that dinosaurs are dragons.
You think dragons are real?
I think that there's a lot of evidence that dinosaurs and human beings...
You think dragons existed with humans?
The word dinosaur didn't exist until the 1800s.
Dude, this is the world that this guy lives in. He thinks fucking dragons existed with humans like it's a fucking Disney movie.
I just said that the word dinosaur didn't exist until the 1800s.
Yeah, I don't care. That is not a response to what I'm saying.
These giant reptilian creatures did exist. That is not
a response at all. Wait, you understand that us having a term that refers to dragons and our knowledge increasing about dragons relating to the Industrial Revolution is an expected thing to occur. Right? You literally believe dragons existed simultaneously with humans like we're doing How to Train a Dragon.
You know, I think dinosaurs...
You think How to Train a Dragon is a real thing?
I think that dinosaurs coexisted along human beings. And I'm not saying I would die on
You also
that,
think dragons... You also think dragons existed, right? Right, because...
I'm using the term dinosaur and dragon synonymously.
Okay, so they aren't synonymous, right? I'm talking about dragons, right, with wings, because the determinations... Oh, wait, but that existed with plenty of cultures throughout history.
Yeah, I mean...
Wait, almost every culture had a depiction of dragons. That doesn't mean that dragons existed so long or alongside humans. Just because we have a depiction of dragons, that just means that we have it. Let me finish, please. That just means that we have an imagination. Okay, humans have imagination. That's what. That's
America.
Can I please finish? You're still not letting me finish. You're still not letting me finish. Okay, humans have imaginations. Us having imaginations does not mean everything that we imagine was actually reality. You literally believe dinosaurs existed alongside humans, right? There's no sufficient evidence to indicate that, right? Not at all, right? And you only believe that because you believe in creationism, which you don't have to believe as a Christian.
I know that I don't have to believe that. I don't think that that's a salvation issue. I just seem to think that that's where the evidence lies.
No, it doesn't, dude. You literally believe dragons are real, dude. Under your worldview, if you say that.
Again, I'm using the term dragons and dinosaurs. Why does every single ancient culture talk about a flood myth? Why do they all talk about this one guy?
No, that's not
Hold
true.
on. No, 100% that's true. Look it up on ChatGPT right now. Say, name me every single
ChatGPT is not a source.
I'm just saying.
No.
I'm saying ask it to give you
You
the
said
source.
every culture. Give me 3 cultures, historically speaking, they did that.
Mesopotamia, China, and South America.
Which cultures specifically within China? Which cultures within Mesopotamia?
Okay,
You gave me like land areas. You didn't give me like a culture.
Literally every. I want you to type.
Name me the culture.
Type it in live. Type it in live for everybody to see. Type in right now.
No, I want you to give me a culture. I don't want you to give me ChatGPT.
I'm just saying, name it. Literally tell it to ChatGPT. Say,
I'm not going to ChatGPT as a source, dude. This is exactly what I mean is the issue.
Google
you think ChatGPT is a source? I could argue from your worldview that ChatGPT is the devil. I'm not trolling. Okay, that's just as reliable as your worldview that dinosaurs existed alongside humans.
I'm not.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm not saying at all that I think ChatGPT is the source, but it can give you the source. And what I'm saying is ask it. And if you don't want to,
no, dude, it's the devil, man. ChatGPT is the devil.
Okay, do it in your own time. Just ask it. What name? Every
no, I don't. I'm not going to the devil. I'm not going to Satan, man.
You're going to see 20
I'm not going to Satan.
Okay. You're going to see 20 plus sources. You're going to see 20 plus cultures that all talk about a flood myth.
Yeah. So again, that doesn't mean every culture that existed had a flood myth. Okay. 1, 2, as it relates to this, there's no geological evidence supporting a global flood. Absolutely no good evidence supporting a global flood. You just believe this because of your religion. Okay. No geological evidence supporting global flood at all.
Why are there? Hold on. Why are there clams?
What's the geological evidence?
Why are there clams on top of Mount?
Oh my God! Plate tectonics.
Plate
do
tectonics.
Do you believe in plate tectonics?
No.
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
No.
Okay, how is the Earth not flat without plate tectonics? And wait, do you believe in Pangea?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe? How do you have Pangea without plate tectonics?
Again, I don't really. I said it right before we even. I said it right before we.
Hey, dude, this guy has no concept. You've got concepts of an idea of what's happened.
No, hold on. I just said that I don't I wouldn't die on either hill, and I made that clear before we even talked about this. I'm just saying from what I've seen, it seems like a young Earth makes a lot more sense.
It doesn't. Do you believe in plate tectonics?
Sure.
You do. Okay. Well then, okay. If you believe in that, well then you can understand specifically, right? That it is the case that why there would be like fish bones on the top of like a mountain, right? Because of the fact that the land masses pushing against each other cause the mountain to exist. Okay, so if you believe in science, then why the fuck are you not believing in science as it relates to like when the dinosaurs existed? Jesus Christ, man. And thank you so much for the $5. Wait, can you tell me how in 6,000 years mountains formed? Push the galaxy. Thank you so much, Lorna.
I mean, God could have just created them to begin with. What do you mean?
Okay, so God can do that, but he can't stop hurricanes.
I never said that he can't intervene.
So then does God cause hurricanes?
No.
No? God doesn't cause hurricanes? So what causes hurricanes?
I think there's an abundance of things that cause it, but I would say that free will probably does play a part in it. I mean, like...
Yeah, humans are causing the hurricanes. So you don't think hurricanes existed prior to humans? You don't think hurricanes happened prior to humans existing?
I believe that human beings were created, yes, before there was a hurricane. I believe that human beings were created on the 6th day.
Yeah, you see, he literally thinks hurricanes, right, come after humans. Humans predate hurricanes under this guy's worldview.
Again,
Jesus Christ,
that's just Christianity's worldview.
No, it's not. Yes, it's not at all. It really isn't, right?
Not all Christians.
If I talk to most Christians, they would tell me hurricanes, right, do not predate. Humans do not predate hurricanes or weather. Okay, my mom is a Christian, my dad is a Christian. They wouldn't say this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, this is an incredibly fringe, crazy worldview that not all Christians hold to. This is not a Christian worldview. For you to rebrand this as a Christian worldview is ridiculous.
Hold on, it's creationist worldview, which is
that's not a Christian worldview. That's not the Christian worldview. Sorry, it is a Christian worldview. It is not the Christian worldview, but it is a Christian worldview.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's correct.
Sure, I'm not saying that I mean it. That means it's correct. I'm not saying that it's a hill that I would die on. It's entirely possible that I'm wrong, and I wouldn't care at all if you proved it to me right now.
Okay, now can you give me something relevant to the topic? Because I don't want to hear that Kamala Harris isn't a Christian.
I mean, she's absolutely not a Christian.
Okay, I'm kicking you now. Dude, this guy is unbelievable. You're not a Christian, buddy. Get the fuck out of my life. All right. Let's get back to the topic, everyone. Bro believes literally dragons existed with humans. If you think I lost, I'm sorry. I think your IQ's probably like 40. Yotsup, how old are you? Your IQ's probably like... Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I think mainly what everyone else believes also. The economy was better under Trump, and he kept wars from happening.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year? Birth standard.
2005.
How old are you? Wow, you're taking a long time to answer this, brother. The MAGA math is crazy. Calculators do not exist. They don't exist, Chad. We don't believe in them. Yotsup, how old are you? Not trolling, the person who can't do like that has a better concept of science than the last guy we just had on. That person at least believes that that dinos didn't exist with humans. You know what I mean? That person at least believes that, right? You know what I mean? We're going towards the right direction, right? They're not as unhinged as that last guy I just talked to. Every single person I talked to is not as unhinged as that guy. The fact that there are people agreeing with that guy in the comments section is unbelievable, bro. He literally believes in how to train a dragon. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
I'm undecided right now, but I just
are you leaning towards Trump at all?
Probably like a little bit more than Kamala. Kamala, sorry. Yeah, probably a little bit more, but I'm just not fond of either decision, honestly.
Okay. So yeah, would you vote for someone like Trump if you were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I'm sorry, could you slow down a little bit? The mic kind of sounds funny. Could you just slow down a little bit?
Yeah, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so as it relates to this, Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, right? Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him, correctly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, if that is true, I haven't like checked that, but I mean, going off of what you're saying, like, sure. But I don't know, like I'm half Mexican. My dad came here to America in the 70s. And even he believes that like immigration is a big thing in our family because like obviously like half my family came, like I'm first generation on that side. And my mother's family came here from Italy a long time ago. And I just believe like something it could have been done better. And when Kamala is asked certain things like Kamala, sorry. When she's asked, would you change anything like policy wise or anything like that?
Wait, so you're not
during your tenure with Joe Biden? Well, like based off if what you said was true, like I wouldn't, because I don't support like that at all. But I wouldn't give my vote to Kamala as a vote for Kamala. I wouldn't give my vote. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't give my vote to Harris for a full support for her. I would primarily do it against Trump, if that makes sense.
Yeah, then do it against Trump. He's a sexual abuser.
But I just I still don't believe
you don't
that.
Like Harris. I don't care, right? She's better than Trump.
Right, but I just like, what do you think about people who have that opinion? It's like, oh, like the candidate that that they're probably like leaning towards isn't even in full support of what that person is. If that makes sense. Like they're doing it as like a pose.
I'm not saying you're in full support. What I'm just saying is that you're not going to vote for someone who's a sexual abuser, tried to coup the country, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, restricted women's access to abortion, doesn't even believe in science as it relates to climate change, says that climate change is going to start, the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet, right?
Right.
Don't vote for that guy. Vote against that guy. We don't want that guy in the Oval Office advocating for nuking hurricanes again.
Yeah. I also, did you hear about the like the FEMA money going to? I don't know if this is like fully true, but I mean, this is what I've like seen a lot like online when I'm like searching the web or like on social media. But people are saying that FEMA money was going to migrants and stuff. So I checked on their website and it said that they do have a fund for that. I don't know if that's a separate fund that they tapped into or they used like
Where'd you see that?
Climate disaster, like on their like policy on their policy thing on the bottom. If you scroll down on their page, they'll have like I forgot what it's called, but it's like funds. I think something around funds. But there's like a list of things that there are. But I don't have my computer. Let's see.
Yeah, so there's nothing under FEMA that does that.
No. Okay, interesting. And what do you think about like immigration in total? Do you think we should like at the mass deportation? What do you think about that?
What's the process? How are you going to do it?
I'm not sure how it would be done, but I think something should be done, even though.
You want to know what I think should be done?
What?
Everyone who's in the country committing bad crimes, right? Like fraud, robbery, things like that, and violent crimes, right? Should be deported. Everyone else given the ability to get papers.
Interesting.
Right, and then we need to make the system faster. I'm okay with enforcing border security once we have a fast system that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, since people have like been here for like an X amount of years, it could be 1 year, like 30 years, and I don't think that they should all be deported. But like, something just needs to be done with that. I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't think everyone's a criminal, like some Republicans are saying. But
so you want to divert money to deport people?
Would I devote like?
Yeah, you have to use government funds to deport people, right? Kursana, Christian subscription.
Sure.
Okay.
But I just like, it's hard for me
instead of sending money to, people in need with the natural disasters, spend money deporting people.
I mean, like I'd say like they're equal, like not equally important, but I think equally they both need to be done in some sort of way.
Oh, okay. So we can do two things at once. Okay.
Yeah. And then I was also curious of what you were saying earlier about suffering and how you don't think it's necessary for human achievement, and I think it does need to happen for someone to really progress as a human being.
Do not argue to me that all suffering in the world exists and needs to happen.
I'm not going to argue.
Really saying that?
No, I'm
That's
not.
What
saying,
that last person was saying.
Well, I think he lost me a little bit at the end, but there was a part where I was like
children starving is good. Them suffering from starving is good.
No, definitely not. But in terms of like for example, like my dad had cancer, right? And he fought cancer for a year, and by the end of it, he was stronger than ever before. My parents' relationship was a lot better. And
do you prefer that he got cancer?
I think that all the suffering that he went through, if I were to ask him right now, like, would you change anything about your life?
No, I'm asking you. Do you think that it's preferable that he got cancer?
No, I don't think it's cancer.
Okay, so then what are you arguing then?
I'm saying that God chooses his strongest people to go through his toughest battles. In terms of obviously the cancer rate is 1 in something, right? So my dad was chosen out of those 10 people, or whatever the statistic is, 1 out of 4, 6, whatever. I
can just ask you, I don't want to go into another religious dialogue. I'm going to be doing this after the election. I can just ask you, why does cancer exist in the first place?
Well, I don't think it. Why does it exist? I mean,
yeah. Why didn't God create a reality without cancer?
Because it's not a perfect world and shit happens.
How can God make something imperfect if he's perfect?
I think that me as an imperfect person and people as an imperfect species, can really like use God as,
If God is perfect, how can he do something imperfect?
because he just needs, like, his creation is imperfect because we have our own choices. We have like we have free will, basically.
That's
Like,
not answering the question though. God has free will. I'm asking you though, like the point is that how can a perfect being create something imperfect?
because we are our own people. We can make choices whether they are bad or good. He's not going to stop us from free will, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
if you're saying God desires to create something imperfect, well then you're saying God has an imperfect desire. If God is perfect, God cannot have an imperfect desire.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I understand like what you're saying. I'm just saying that in terms of suffering, like my life, I've gone through hardships. I'm not going to get super deep into it, but I'm just curious as to like what you think, cuz all the things that I've gone through, I feel like have made me who I am today. And I wouldn't change that, even though.
Okay, I don't want to go any more into religious dialogue.
Okay, no, I respect it. I mean, I just wanted to get your view on it, but that's what I wanted to say, is that even though people go through shit and it sucks and it's hard, I think it makes people better and stronger as a human being.
You didn't answer the question though, but it's fine.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Okay, all right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you would be voting for Trump in 2024. Goldfish sponsored live. I wish they would. No, the goldfish are slapping. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had goldfish since I was a child, and they're slapping. They're literally just like original ones. Yosef, how old are you? I prefer Cheez-Its. I feel you. I feel like Cheez-Its have a bit too much of like a. I feel like these are more dull in terms of like the taste, if that makes sense. I feel like Cheez-Its have like a super overpowering like taste. Does that make sense? Goldfish on top. They are intense, yep. Okay, I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. Let's get this next person up here. Yosef, how old are you? Bro is typing. Let's get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Actually, I changed my mind and I'm leaning towards Kamala, but I just wanted to say,
I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I appreciate you so much, especially changing the view. Did you vote, Parker? No, I got this from the Harris campaign. I am sending in my vote here pretty soon, though. Charles, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, these people have crazy views. They don't understand like the conclusions of their views in terms of personal reality. Sometimes.
What's up, Parker? I'm 27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
I think Kamala Harris does a lot of good things, but Kamala. But I was in the Marine Corps at the time Trump was president, and I think his foreign policy was pretty good. Like, I liked how he met with like North Korea, and the U.S. relationships were better with Russia, and I just feel like the world wasn't as chaotic. But I just think mainly that reason.
So what do we get from our relationship with North Korea?
I'm not sure if we got anything, but it could have improved the tensions with South Korea. if I'm not mistaken. It didn't, though. I don't know. I just think Trump handled it a bit better, but I'm not saying Kamala Harris is a bad choice, because I have a lot of family members voting for her and who like her, and that's fine. You know, it's their vote and this is my vote. But whoever wins, you know, I'm not saying either of them will do a bad job. I actually think both of them have a lot of good plans put into place for everybody. So
okay, let's say they both have good plans. Let's say that's true. I think Trump's plans are bad, but let's say that's true. Trump has called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Trump has been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Trump has tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and he still denies the 2020 election. Trump says that climate change isn't caused by humans and that it's going to start cooling the climate and that science just doesn't know it yet. Right? Is that something you want to vote for?
yeah, I see your point there, but I don't know. I'd kind of just put all that to the side and still cast my vote for Trump. But I could see what you mean too.
Why do you put that to the side?
I just feel that Trump will run the economy better, and like I said, his foreign policy was better. But I don't really do what he did in the past. Like, I know I listen to you a lot. I've donated to you before as well. And you always bring up the Eugene Carroll and
sure, Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
But like, as it relates to the economy, what about the economy is better?
Felt like gas was better, rent was cheaper, groceries was cheaper, and I feel like gas is going to get more expensive if Kamala wins, because
that wouldn't make any sense. But
she'll just keep, trying to make everything more electric, and the gas will just see it increase.
That doesn't make gas more expensive. That would actually make gas cheaper in the long run because there are better substitutes. Okay, so she's done the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and they have the largest fracking and oil production of any president ever. Of any country ever, okay, including every point under Trump's administration. Okay, in terms of the economy, right? Donald Trump, he wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will actually cause your prices to go up. The inflation that you saw, that happened globally: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. To say it was caused by Biden-Harris administration policy is very ridiculous. It happened globally.
I know you talk about having an economics degree. I've also heard people say that the stock market was better under Trump, that it was way better. What do you have to say about that?
It's at its all-time highs.
Okay,
it also isn't related to the president like that, but...
All right, Parker. Well, I gotta go. I haven't voted yet. I'll think about it. Like I said, I'm kind of on the edge. I wouldn't mind voting for Kamala, so... yeah, but man, you're awesome, bro. You're a very smart guy, and hopefully one day, once this presidency is over, you go back to as God rule, and I could convert you to Christianity, bro. I'll be trying more, bro. Keep reading your Bible, bro. All right.
Okay, bud. Okay, bud. We'll see about that one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Same typing guy? Oh my god. I think it brings the same people to the top all the time, and that's what's so annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules.
Oh, really?
Multi-guest user doesn't exist? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I just think that the economy was better under him.
Okay, what do you do to cause the economy to be better?
Apparently it was under Obama's economy.
What?
It was under Obama's, right? That's why his economy was so good.
No, what I'm saying is what did he do to cause it to be good? Because, yeah, it was a trend from Obama's economy.
So everything was under Obama's economy.
I don't know what you mean everything was under Obama. I'm seeing the same trend of growth was happening under Obama.
And then what happened when Biden came in?
Appreciate the stage. Thank you so much. We saw a trend up in growth in terms of real GDP.
And why are prices
Same
higher?
trend. Global trend of inflation.
It's globally.
Yeah.
So in different countries, it's not cheaper to get different stuff.
No.
No.
No. Like they saw actually a higher price increase than we saw.
And where? What countries?
Look at global inflation. You can go to St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look at global inflation rate.
Okay. So what's gas right now in let's say like Russia? Can you pull that up?
Yeah. So in Russia, right? I would expect it to be cheaper. I don't know what the price is.
Or is it because we went green?
Both.
We shut off all the oil. Yeah. So both. Okay.
No, you understand. We had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and we did the most oil production.
Under Biden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act, and then you can look at
The act, but are we creating more oil than other countries? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the most oil of any country ever
I don't believe that.
at any point in time.
And where? What states are we creating that oil in?
So it's from the Energy Information Administration. I wouldn't know all of the different places and locations where
Well,
they get the
you
oil.
usually have your facts together.
There's Texas, there's Alaska, there's a bunch of different places where they get oil, right? I don't know exactly where every single piece of the oil is getting. I'm just telling you, overall U.S. oil production is the highest it's ever been.
I don't think that's a
That's
fact.
from the Energy Information Administration.
I don't. Hold up.
Yeah.
Who's your boy, Dean? Your boy Dean drops a lot of
You're going to like literally bring up something irrelevant. You fucking insane guy. Read this. Micah, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You see this, buddy?
Yeah, I say it. Hold on, hold it closer. I can't say it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see anything really.
It says United
So can
States
you explain
produces
it- can
more
you
crude
explain it
oil
to
than
us?
any country ever.
Can you explain it to us? Because I don't really see that.
The title says United States produces more crude oil than any country ever.
Oh, that's what it says. So if I read an article that was like, U.S. does this, oh, that's what it says.
It's from the Energy Information Administration.
Okay.
It's a government source.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna vote for Trump because he's not racist.
Is Kamala Harris racist?
Biden was, and yeah, Kamala too. Yeah, Kamala definitely was.
Kamala.
Sorry.
How is Kamala racist? And Donald
She
Trump
locked
isn't?
she locked up a lot of people for her acts back in the day for weed, or I'm sorry,
you can't say
marijuana.
that. You can't say that on the live. It's age restricted. But yeah. So a few things with that. There's not racial demographics to the amount of people that were imprisoned specifically for nonviolent drug offenses. 45 people. Okay. Donald Trump wants to put drug dealers on death row. Donald Trump wants to continue the drug war. She wants to legalize it. And then also, Donald Trump didn't rent to black people in 1973, called for the execution of the Central Park Five, popularized the birther movement, right? Saying that Barack Obama wasn't born in the United States and instead was born in Kenya because he's black. Said that Kamala Harris turned black, right? To say that he's not racist is insane, right? He hasn't apologized. He hasn't done better. He's continued the same racism throughout his entire life. He doesn't care to get better, and neither does the Conservative Party, and that's why you guys do this. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up, how do you?
52.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep, voted for Trump.
Micah, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Melissa, thank you for the $2 for the Goldfish Fund. Thank you so much. And another $2 for the Goldfish Fund. Thank you. So why are you voting Trump?
Because he believes in God and backs Israel.
So you know that Kamala Harris also believes in God?
No, when you're killing babies.
Are you talking about abortion?
Yep. Trump
Okay.
don't believe in that.
Is it wrong because of life at conception? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Trump wants to pay for IVF, which will lead to
Yeah.
more people
Yeah.
dying, because if you engage in IVF, there's around 5 to 6 embryos or zygotes created. Most of them are discarded. So for each new patient that you get, you kill multiple people. There'd be a greater amount of people that get IVF through paying for IVF by making it free than would be the change in the level of abortions that occurs from overturning of Roe versus Wade. Therefore, it makes most sense under your worldview, if you want to save people from dying, to vote for Kamala Harris.
Nope, I ain't voting for her. I'm gonna vote for Trump. Or Trump's not for abortion.
Did you hear what I said?
Yep. Well,
What'd I say?
It's all gonna be settled when God gets back to her.
David, what did I say?
All right, thank you very much.
What? No, what did I say? He left. Interesting. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because, why not?
Held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Tried to coup the country. Called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Is there any proof of that?
You want to hear him say he'd call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country? You can look up Trump. You want to hear him say he'd call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country? Yeah, he's got an echo. I'm just going to kick him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
You voting Trump?
I'm not, but I disagree with your definition of a woman.
Okay, I don't give a shit. I disagree with your definition of potato. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm old enough to be your daddy. That old enough?
Are you driving?
Huh?
Are you driving?
I'm riding in Uber. But anyway, I want to ask you some questions.
Okay, what questions?
Okay. All right. You believe that everything Joe Biden's done these last 4 years has been great, right?
No.
No, well, I'm talking about his policies. You like his policies, right?
Not all of them.
You like the Infrastructure Act?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe that Democrats care more about the country than they do their power?
I don't know.
Well, I don't. Here's why.
Okay,
They did a 1.2. They did a 1.2 trillion dollar infrastructure act, right? Okay, and that's good, right? But Donald Trump wanted to do a $2 trillion infrastructure act, and the reason he couldn't do it is because not one Democrat gave a shit about our country and would vote for it. And that could have happened 7 years ago, which a lot of it would have been going on right now, and a lot of it would have been done. So they cared more about screwing over Trump than they cared about the country.
No, it's
And
just
the only reason that a Biden got his infrastructure act.
Trump doesn't know what compromise is. So he couldn't get a bill passed because he couldn't compromise on good infrastructure policy, right? And
no.
instead of doing that under his administration,
Did you hear?
Okay, nice.
When Donald Trump, Nancy Pelosi, and Chuck Schumer were on live on TV discussing infrastructure? Did you see
Yes,
that?
I do.
Yes. And what did Trump say? They want to do a $1 trillion. He said, "No, Chuck, let's go big. Let's do $2 trillion because we have a lot of shit in this country to build." And Chuck got all giddy about, $2 trillion, right? Then all Trump said is the only thing that I want $25 billion for my wall. Now, $25 billion out of $2 trillion is next to nothing.
Listen to this.
But because they were more worried about screwing over Trump,
listen to this.
They said no.
Biden wanted a $2 trillion package, right? He compromised on 1.2 trillion to get something passed. Donald Trump couldn't compromise. That's why he didn't get shit done. That is the ultimate difference between Biden and Trump in terms of getting policy passed. Because Donald Trump is the one that wouldn't compromise.
Yeah, but the Democrats wouldn't compromise because all he wanted was $2 trillion. I mean, all he wanted was his wall. Which,
so the wall, the bipartisan border bill gave funding to build the wall, and Trump called people in Congress to not vote for it.
Yeah, but mind you, his $25 billion wall, the Democrats between Obama and Bush spent $54 billion on the border. So why was it worth $54 billion when they did it, but Trump lost $25 billion, which is next to nothing in government money, to do what he wanted to do? They said no. Why? Because they didn't like Trump.
Because they disagree with the border policy. That's why. But the reason why they were willing to compromise it in terms of the border bill is because they wanted to make the border system faster and safer. Donald Trump didn't care about the border bill getting passed because he didn't get the recognition for it.
No, the Democrats from day one said they were going to go against Trump on anything he wanted to do. Matter of fact, the only thing they agreed on was COVID spending when COVID hit. That's the only thing they actually were willing to vote for was COVID, because we're talking trillions of dollars, but it's a major pandemic.
Corey,
but anything Trump wanted to do,
thank you so much.
Trump wanted to do, they wouldn't vote for it. So you're talking about what is that for people who are diabetic? Insulin. Trump put out a thing for insulin. He couldn't get no one to vote for it. Right?
No.
So, and Biden, a lot of the stuff that
you're just lying. You're actually just lying, by the way. What you're referencing in terms of the $35.
No, he did
Can I speak or no?
Yeah. Go ahead, speak. I'm listening.
Yeah.
What's
so
your take
Trump
on it?
Trump did a $35 cap on insulin for certain aspects of Medicare under his administration through an executive order, right? He never advocated for something to get passed in Congress. Kamala Harris is the one that put it into the Inflation Reduction Act and then was the tie-breaking vote on it. So actually was the reason why that it got passed under law for all people under Medicare.
Yeah, because the Democrats wouldn't work with him.
Terrell, thank you for the $5.
You got to admit, the Democrats would not work with Trump for anything. They wouldn't work with him on infrastructure. They wouldn't work with him for anything he wanted to do. They flat out refused to work with him. A lot of stuff Joe Biden was able to do, he had Republican support.
Dude, I just want to let you know.
So he couldn't have done it without him.
Karaoke. Okay? I hope you know your liked videos are public.
Okay. But anyway, like I was saying,
they're public.
So,
just letting you know.
Yeah. So what?
Do you have a wife?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Does your wife know about your liked videos?
Huh? I like videos. I like all kinds of videos.
Yeah, there's a common video that I'm seeing in the liked videos. Right. It's of different aspects of people that typically, if you're in a monogamous relationship, right, you don't like look for, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. But anyway, so what I was saying.
So, wait, would you have an issue if your girl, if your wife specifically was looking at thirst traps of men?
Looking at what?
Would you have an issue if your wife was liking on TikTok thirst traps of men?
As far as what?
This guy is so like, dude, you're literally liking pictures and videos of women's asses on TikTok, and we can see it in your fucking likes, buddy. They're public. Okay? Yeah. The entirety of it is just straight up ass, bro.
Everyone I follow, I go through their pictures and like them because they go through my shit and like my shit.
Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I mean, if you're in a monogamous relationship, bro, like, I think it's very obvious what you're doing here, buddy.
I got thousands of people who follow me. A lot of them are scammers.
Push confetti. This guy's just not engaging, dude. Dude, it's literally like women in bikinis and like that type of shit. Like, dude,
Yeah, I got thousands
of
those are scammers. I got thousands of them on my. Why do you think I got almost 7,000 people on my?
They're
profile?
scammers, but he follows them and he likes their videos.
Yes.
You can't do it, dude.
And they follow me and like my shit. That's what you do on TikTok. You like theirs, I like theirs.
All right, I'm just gonna go to the next individual. Jesus Christ, man. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why do they lie like that, bro? It's so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate that hand heart. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
California.
Huh?
California.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Woozy, I appreciate the 15-month subscription. Thank you so much. Why are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump because Trump, when he was running as president, he did everything that he had to do in his power to make sure the economy was great for me and my family. And I know you're going to say all the graping and all the stuff that you talk about him, but when someone's not guilty of a crime, because there's a court system in place for a reason, and he wasn't proven guilty yet. So I don't know how people are holding that against his head.
He was held civilly liable.
And where's the facts on that?
Look up Trump libel essay, AP News.
Okay, so let's just say he was civilly liable and he was held.
There was a jury determination unanimously by 9 people.
Then how's he in office running right now then?
Yeah, because you can literally be in jail, right, for sexual abuse and still run for president of the United States. There's no constitutional protection against that.
Okay, I could
now,
agree
you're
with
not
you.
likely to get votes, but if you're Donald Trump, you are them.
But no, it's not only Donald Trump, because there's a place in Connecticut where a gentleman named George Ganim, or Joe Ganim, I'm sorry, that he was arrested, committed of a crime, and he's still the mayor of that state.
Okay, well, I don't think that they should.
But they're common to doing this. This is how they run our country.
What? Do you think sexual abuse is common?
No, sexual abuse is not common. How are you going to flip the story on? Like, sexual abuse is a whole different ball game here, bro.
Well, okay, so if it's not common for politicians, then why are you arguing that like you're going to accept it? Appreciate the superpower. Thank you.
No, I never said I was said. When did I say that? When did that come out of my mouth?
You were just saying like the mayor of a state, which it doesn't even make any sense.
I said a mayor of a state, because you can Google this, was arrested for a crime.
Mayors are of cities?
Cities, yes, I'm sorry. Cities was arrested, and he's still the mayor. He ran and still won in that city. How's that even possible? You're telling me that elections and things can't be rigged?
What? That doesn't even those have nothing to do with each other.
No?
I'm not saying the federal election was not rigged. There's no sufficient evidence indicating that. None at all.
No, there was nothing, because let me tell you something. I work for a town, and I pick up the ballots when they're done and they're throwing them away in the cans, and I've seen those ballots, and let me tell you, there's a lot of Trump on those ballots that he lost.
Okay, so you're saying they lost ballots. What court case indicates this?
No. I seen it physically because I work for a town. I pick up the ballots from where you guys vote from to throw them in the garbage truck.
Why didn't you report it?
What am I gonna? Who's gonna listen? You don't listen.
You understand that the federal government would listen, and that the police officers would listen.
Oh, but then you guys say they're corrupt also?
I don't say every single one is corrupt. No.
No, I mean everybody I've done listen to on all these lives that anybody's ever doing is always turning to the right and making an excuse somehow or some way. She's in office right now. She's the VP. She could seal the deal. Why is she not sealing the deal? She can show the American people that she can make a difference right now.
Make a difference on what?
She's the VP of the United States of America. Why is she not sealing the deal?
Make a difference on what?
Donald Trump ain't nothing right now. He got voted out.
Sadie, make a difference on what? What are you referencing?
Make a difference and show the people what she's really about, what she's really going to do.
Make a difference on what? Like, what are you asking about? Like, I can tell you things she did as vice president. I don't know what you're saying in reference.
I didn't see her do too much as vice president.
Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, CHIPS and Science Act, PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
How do we know that?
Sadie, can you name me one thing a vice president has done in history?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, so you're just a dumbass. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm very not that educated, yes. So I will let you criticize me and belittle me as a person, but I grew up in the lower poverty.
You got flagged for civic and election integrity. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right. Let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'll be voting. Well, age-wise, I'm 35. I'll be voting for Trump.
Why so?
Just because. Also, one thing I do want to throw on here, though, is that...
Just because?
Oh, no, not just because. No, absolutely not. But at the end of the day, like, so there's a lot of people in here that watch your lives, of course. You're very popular on here, which is a good thing for you. Great thing that you've built for yourself. But why are you such a dick? Like, I've sitting here watching people, like, debate you and having civil conversation, and you just turn around and turn into a cocksucker, and I'm trying to understand why.
Can you give me an example?
Civil conversation, just what just happened. He never called you anything, never said anything to you, and then out of nowhere, you called him a fucking dumbass because you're a prick. You're a liberal cunt. You think that you're overpowered. You think that you're... there's a lot of people that grow up in poverty that don't have the opportunity to be able to go to college or higher educations, and you just come in here and you just turn into a cunt. So honestly, you're a prick.
This has nothing to do with higher education. Okay,
yes,
this
it
is everything
does.
to do.
You're a fucking
this
prick.
Is everything because you're mad. So you're mad that I called someone dumb for disputing.
Yes.
Listen,
you're a cocksucker.
He's so mad. You're so mad that I called someone dumb for being a grape apologist.
Because you're a prick. You're a
for being a grape apologist. I'm sorry that I'm rude to grape apologists. You snowflake. You want a Kleenex? You want a Kleenex? Hey, buddy, you want a Kleenex? You don't need a higher education to know that grape is bad. Okay? To know that sexual abuse is bad.
You're still a fucking prick. You're a cocksucker. You're a dick.
You want a Kleenex? Push the hand hard.
You're a fucking dick.
You want a Kleenex? Do you need a baby bottle?
No, what needs to happen is that you need to watch your fucking mouth because one day it's going to get you. Is what's going to fucking happen.
Oh, are you going to do it?
You can sit up here and act like a fucking hard ass. Are
you going to do it? No, because you're all in your feelings and you're all mad because I called someone mad. I called someone dumb for being a grape apologist.
Because you're a cunt. You're a fucking cunt. You're a dickhead.
Andy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you're so fucking mad. I love that you're mad. This is so fun. I'm so happy that I make you mad. I'm so happy that I make you mad. I'm so happy that you're fucking so angry. You're so angry. You're so angry. Push the money gun.
You want because you're a fucking scaredy cat pussy, and don't do that in fucking real life. Do it in person with people.
Can you turn your camera on too, so I can watch the veins popping out of your neck while you do it?
Absolutely, because you
got a harassment and bullying flag. I gotta kick you, man. That's unfortunate. I wanted to see the veins popping out of his neck, dude. Andy, thank you for the $5 for being a liberal. Thank you. I appreciate the hand heart. Melissa, thank you for the $2 for the baby bottles for the guest. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Appreciate the fruits, friends. Why are you voting Trump?
Because Kamala didn't really she didn't want to do interviews, like press conferences.
She went on Fox News. She went on 60 Minutes. Every presidential candidate has gone on 60 Minutes since the inception of 60 Minutes, except for Donald Trump.
I'm just saying, like, Trump goes out more.
Amber, thank you for the $5 for standing up for grape survivors. W. Amber in the chat. Frankie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rosie, thank you so much for the $5 for the baby bottle fund for the last guest. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Charles, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate Charles for actually being better than it, dude. That's crazy. All right. Sorry. What were you saying, Sean? Jeremy, thank you for the blooming. Thank you so much. Sean, how old are you? Hello? Okay, he left. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Samantha. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
I don't believe you.
Fuck.
Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
February.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump because I feel like personal experiences, like in my daily life, like as a college student buying groceries, the economy in general was better and it was more livable. And I also like felt safer as a girl, like with immigrants coming to the country. I don't really like Biden and Harris's immigration policies right now. And yeah, that's definitely a big chunk of it.
Okay, so we'll address those two. So one of them, Sylvia, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. The Biden-Harris administration didn't cause the inflation that happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. And then also, as it relates to this, Donald Trump wants to increase prices by causing a 10 to 20% universal tariff on every good coming into the country, which will cause your gas, your groceries, your clothes, everything you buy to go up in price.
But also, wasn't by Biden and Harris reducing all the tariffs, giving a lot more inflow of economy to other countries, whether like versus everything happening in the US, where our economy is able to trickle down if stuff's being manufactured and sent out from here rather than other countries.
Yeah, so the way that we should build up American manufacturing is by investing in specialized manufacturing in the United States and then out-competing on the global market rather than utilizing tariffs, because tariffs harm our trade and efficiency of trade around the world, right? They devalue the United States dollar and they kill export jobs in the United States. Christopher, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10. And Farah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Farah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. But yeah, tariffs are going to hurt everyone, right?
But then
they're actually going to cause your prices to go up.
How does it benefit us if we're paying tariffs to have all of our large corporations that produce and manufacture in the U.S. to other countries if like we're paying their tariffs?
What? So a tariff is a tax on import into the country.
Yeah.
So we pay the tariffs, right? So we pay the United States. That's what we're doing. We're paying the U.S. government.
Okay.
So it's a tax.
Okay.
On American consumers.
What about like the land that we have given to China for our agriculture? There was some land by I think it was a military base in either Nevada or Nebraska that we were given to them for agriculture, and some other land there.
Yeah, they're able to buy things on, like in the United States.
But isn't that creating like more of a socialist economy?
What? How is that socialism for them? What?
Because then
preventing? Wait. Are you saying that because we didn't prevent them from engaging in a mutually beneficial voluntary exchange, that means it's socialism? Yeah, she left. That is interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Let's get to 1 million likes. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. 59.
Okay. I'm sorry, bro's in a windstorm. All right, let's go to the next individual. Bro was literally jumping out of a plane, right? He was skydiving, mid skydiving. Calls me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bro was parasailing for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 32.
Gandhi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Gandhi. I appreciate it. Are you voting Trump?
I will be, yes.
Why so?
Well, actually, I'll just take it back for a second. So before Trump became president, I was so against him. I actually stopped talking to family members because I did not like him at all. And then I also lost friends because I was in support of him. And then he became president, and I just felt like everything was kind of smooth sailing. Like, we didn't have any inflation issues. Yes, I know we had like COVID and things like that. But I just felt like things were just better when he was president. And then since
What did he do to make it better?
What's that?
What did he do to make it better?
I just think he really was, he did a lot of solid things for the economy.
Like what?
I don't know exactly, but I just feel like in general, just everything, like we didn't have any issues in terms of like economic issues.
Really? 14.8% unemployment's not an economic issue?
No, I don't think he had that high of unemployment.
He did.
I don't know. I think you should check that.
I did. It's from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Interesting. Well, anyways, I also don't think that she's a great communicator. Like every single interview she does, she like beats around the bush and doesn't answer the question directly. I do, actually. Yeah.
Trump is a good communicator.
I think he's very direct.
Really, really. Let me ask you like what he was meaning to say in this clip real quick. Well, let me ask you if he was clear in this one. Give me 1 second. I just need to get the video. 2 seconds, 3 seconds. All right, got you.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Or like this one.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
I don't know the context around
The boat
those.
sank from its weight, and you're in the boat, and you have this tremendously powerful battery, and the battery's now underwater, and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Did you
He
notice?
could have just been explaining something. Like, these are just random audios. But literally, like, every single time she talks,
He
it's
really
just
gets to the point.
hilarious.
He really gets to the point.
I like when he speaks. I think sometimes he can be funny, you know, and I just think, like, personality wise, I think he's just the type of president that's really going to push us forward.
Personality wise, you mean like the fact that he's a sexual abuser, the fact that he's misogynistic?
Oh, come on. Like, do we know him personally to actually know that that's factual?
I don't need to know him personally to know that he's misogynistic.
Seriously, Parker, put your, you know, special in like these pretty little words that you put together and your definitions. Like, just because you come to the table with these, like, you know, prestigious words and vocabulary doesn't mean you have to be right all the time.
Word? What prestigious word?
Yeah, okay. This is not going anywhere, clearly.
What prestigious word?
Just the words that you use all the time in these, like, definitions that like talk like as if, like, you know, we're humans, you know?
That talk as if we're humans?
Yeah.
What?
Like, just
what
talk
are you
like a normal
saying,
person.
Caitlin? What
Like,
the fuck are you saying?
Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer?
No.
Okay, so enough with these words that, like, nobody freaking understands. And
what word did I say that didn't make any sense?
You try to come across as like you're intelligent or something.
What word did I say that didn't make sense?
I've come in and popped in your lives, like, here and there, and I swipe so fast, and I'm like, you know what? Let me give it to him today. But it's not going anywhere. I'm still voting for Trump, no matter what anybody says.
Well, if you swipe so fast, why have you watched more than 30 minutes today?
I've watched more than 30 minutes.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Yeah, the app tells me.
Well,
Alexa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Delaney. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for how dare you care about the facts. How dare you to come to the table with facts. I know, right?
Before I requested, I was in here for 10 minutes to see what you know, the person before me was talking about, but I don't recall sitting on your live for 30 minutes. I have a 2.5-year-old boy. I don't spend that time like that.
Really? Because the app tells me you have.
Yeah, well, I don't know where the app is getting that.
Where the app is getting from the
analytic
data?
Is the app collecting the data, like when you when you don't click like into the person's live, but you're just like kind of swiping through because you're constantly coming up on my For You.
So I don't think 30 minutes would be constantly coming up, and you know, For You page for a reason.
Yeah, you're coming up.
You must really like. You must really like my content. For You page.
Every 3 or 4 things, it's Parker. You know.
Wow, she really likes me.
Oh,
I don't
love
even.
it.
I'm not trolling, Caitlin.
You.
I'm not trolling. I don't even show up on my girlfriend's For You page that much.
So you think I'm trolling you?
No, I'm actually not joking. I'm not joking. I literally,
Parker.
my girlfriend. I've scrolled on her For You page. Appreciate the love pinning. I don't even show up on my girlfriend's For You page that much.
Listen,
the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Dan.
I watch debates all day long. Like when I'm cooking, when I'm cleaning, like I'm listening to debates. And that's probably why you showed up on my For You page. Because it's like you're the only person debating today on a Saturday.
Really? Haley, thank you so much for the $7.77. Thank you so much, Alexa. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Do you want me to bet? I'll literally tell you people that are live right now. Allegedly, Ian is live. Mr. Rational Discussion, the handsome liberal. I can keep scrolling.
I don't know any of those people.
They go live all the time.
The only one I know
Johnny's live.
Yeah, I don't know Johnny, but I know Dean. Oh my God, he's worse than you.
Dean's worse? Really? Okay. What did Dean do?
I cannot stand him. I just really can't.
Margaret, thank you for the $15 for the Kleenex and the Goldfish Fund. Thank you so much. Wait, what can you not stand about him?
I just dislike people that try to have an argument with somebody using like
reason?
this like what?
Using reason?
No,
Using
not
facts?
using reason. Like
using logic
no, not using facts and logic because I haven't heard a fact yet.
on
But-
my live.
Yeah.
Then you're not listening.
Nope. Exactly.
You
I'm not
just-
listening.
you just
I can't
before-
watch 30 minutes of it.
Caitlin, you just said before that I was using too big of words, and I was too.
Yeah, you
educated.
are. I didn't. What?
Yeah, you were saying earlier that I was like too educated.
Is that what I said? Are those the
Yeah.
words that I said?
Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're like, are you a lawyer? Like,
Are you though?
girl, no.
Okay, then have a conversation with somebody without using these.
I'm not using
like,
big words. Caitlin,
Okay.
I actually, when I come on live, I use words that are smaller for people like you.
Oh, for people like me, cool. Yeah.
Yes,
You know
literally.
my
I'm
level
not
of
trolling. You said it yourself. I
You
didn't
know
have to
my
say it.
level of education.
Dude, you literally said it. Appreciate the hand art. You said use smaller words. I do use smaller words for you already.
Okay, cool.
What word did I use? What word did I use that was too big? Snowflake?
You use big word like every 2 words. Like I have to open up my.
What are you, a
dictionary.
kindergartner?
No, I'm not.
If you have to look up the dictionary to like see what I'm
Listen.
saying, I'm sorry. What?
I make
What word?
$150,000 a year. I'm a director of marketing. I work for a corporate big tech company. So
And you have to look
at
at. I personally.
and say I'm uneducated.
I'm sorry. You have to look up every few of my words. And
Yeah,
you make
you're
150
ridiculous.
grand a year. This tells you.
think
This tells you
win
can be a bot
arguments
and
because
like,
of
what?
your words.
Big tech, girl. What are you talking about? These words are not confusing. None of the words. You can't even tell me what word I used that was too confusing. Push the boo.
Okay, cool. Well, anyways, I'll let you go. Go back to
Wait,
your
no,
debating.
seriously. Tell me what word.
Listen, I'll pop into your live.
Caitlin, you
And
don't
I'll
know
tell
what
you.
word, do you?
No, I can't remember what I ate last night for dinner.
Okay, that's kind of not a good thing. And I appreciate the subscription.
I guess not. Okay.
That's not like something you should be happy about.
All right. Well,
Push the trash panda. Thank you so much. And these are the same people that say that Joe Biden has dementia.
listen. I never said Joe Biden had dementia. Actually, hopefully, like he's getting treatment or whatever he's going through. Like hopefully,
You see what
he's
I mean?
well.
You see what I mean, Shot?
Hopefully he's well.
Push the
Hopefully
paper crane.
he's,
Thank you so much.
he's getting healthy. Like
Girl.
I wish the best. You know.
Push the
So
manifesting. Thank you so much. I think you need treatment for the MAGA mind virus.
no, I don't. I don't think I do. I really don't.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, push the hand out. Thank you so much. So, I have a question. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I will, and I'm going to explain to you why.
Okay.
Because that is not going to dictate what he's going to do as a president of the United States.
Yeah,
That
you
makes sense.
know, violating women, 170 million American women and girls, you know what I mean? That's not going to affect the policy that, is going to relate to them at all, even though he restricted women's access to abortion, That's
Nobody's changing
not
that
going to affect
policy.
whether or not he supports policy or doesn't support policy that would benefit or disadvantage women. Let me clarify that.
Nobody is going to change any policy that is going to disadvantage women.
Roe versus Wade?
Isn't that already in place?
Women have died in this country because of the overturning of Roe versus Wade.
Isn't that already in place though?
You understand he overturned Roe versus Wade already? Yes, women in this country have restricted access to abortion now because of Donald Trump. So you want to vote for the guy that does that? The guy, wait, I have a question. Do you have a daughter?
No, I have a son.
Okay. If you had a daughter, a 10-year-old daughter, would you be okay if Donald Trump said he wanted to be dating her in 10 years? Would you still vote for him?
Oh my God, I've heard this story a million times. No,
No, you wouldn't vote for him?
no.
Well, he did that. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. 1. 2, if she was 15 years old, would you be okay with him barging into the changing room that she was in while she
I
was
don't think-
changing?
I think these things are just really
Would you
like
still vote for him?
no.
No? Okay, well, he did both those things, and he bragged about it.
Yeah, I don't think he did though.
You want to hear him brag about it?
I don't.
Threaded, thank you so much for the $10 because you don't care. Brittany, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Kenneth, thank you for the $5. Quenisha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Jordan, thank you for
I
the $5.
just don't think
Thank you
that
so
that's
much.
gonna. I just don't think that right now, we shouldn't be caring about that. We need somebody who's going to
don't care about that. Britt, thank you for the subscription. Don't care about the fact that he violates women and girls.
We need somebody who's going to turn this country around. It's like literally like everything is so expensive.
Yeah, and that's going to be worse with Donald Trump. Andy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Hey, do you want to hear like someone who was at the pageant literally talk about the fact that he would walk into her while she was 18 years old and while the other girls are 15? Summer, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Yeah, be careful what you see in these videos that you pull up because not all the time that they're actually real.
Oh, these aren't real now.
Yeah. You know, we have things
when you
now
hear her
called
voice,
AI.
This is AI now? You really think it's AI? Here, listen to this.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So, just letting you know, there wasn't AI at this time when he bragged about this in front of Howard Stern.
Okay, and when was this?
Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. This was the early 2000s. And then I want you to listen to her.
Oh my God, early 2000s.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked, changing into our bikinis. To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked.
Yeah. I don't believe that.
Naked, in
but
a
okay.
physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him.
Another contestant.
That's not enough. She doesn't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
She thinks that woman is lying, by the way. The woman who at the time was an 18-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Right? And Donald Trump is waltzing in without their consent, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Them being 18 years old, right?
Yeah.
When they're changing and naked and half naked.
Yep.
Eve, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There were girls as young as 15 years old there. Four girls as young as 15 years old.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump bragged about doing this. He said he could get away with it. And now you're voting for him.
Early 2000s, right? Early 2000s, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kenneth, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I was a different person in the early 2000s.
So because it makes you look bad, you just ignore it.
No, I was a different person in the early 2000s too.
Oh, okay. So do you think that this is something okay to do?
It's not, but that you're talking about in the early 2000s. We're in 2024.
Has he come out and apologized for these things? Has he tried to do better? No.
I think he's.
Has he acknowledged the fact that
yeah.
he was sexually harassing these little girls? Because I don't think you can come back from sexually harassing little girls as an adult male. You know what I mean? A grown ass man.
Yeah. Well,
sexually harassing women, sexually harassing girls.
I don't think any of that was even proven, but okay.
You don't think that was proven?
No.
I just played you the video of him saying it, bragging about it, push the Panther Paws, and the victim, who was 18 years old at the time, coming out. Valerie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
Yep. So, I gotta go, but.
And also, do you follow me?
I do follow.
Appreciate that. I thought you didn't like me, and you're like, why does he show up on my For You page all the time? Well, maybe because you follow me.
No, because I followed you because I was like, oh, one day I'm going to request to come in the box because I want to talk to this dude. Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. Spent more than 30 minutes on my live today.
But I appreciate you bringing me up. I appreciate you bringing me up and hearing me out. But that's kind of where I stand with it. You know?
Okay. So you said you wouldn't vote for him based on those things I brought up to you, and you're still voting for him, even though he's done these things, because you just don't care.
No, I care.
You don't care about sexual abuse. You don't care about women's rights.
But
right?
those things are not, we have bigger issues in the world today.
Bigger issues than sexual abuse, bigger issues than restricting women's access to abortion, bigger issues than, not believing in climate change, thinking that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Can you tell me what ones you're referencing?
I think we have bigger issues like? Illegal immigrants coming into our country.
Illegal immigrants coming to the country. Really?
I do.
That's the biggest issue. Well, Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine a border bill. She thinks the biggest issue in the country is undocumented immigrants coming to the country for a better life. That's what we fucking mean. She doesn't care about sexual abuse. She doesn't care about cooing the country. She doesn't care about Trump calling for a Muslim ban, a total complete shutdown of Muslims in the country. Doesn't care about him restricting women's access to abortion, about climate change. Doesn't care about any of those things. You care about undocumented immigrants. You can't make this shit up.
Yep.
That's the ultimate scapegoat the right uses for fucking everything. Fucking everything. Undocumented immigrants are not destroying the economy. Undocumented immigrants are propping up our economy. I hope you understand that. Just letting you know, right? Undocumented and documented immigration is causing our economy to grow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a human trafficking ban here in Tampa, so I live in Tampa, Florida.
If you want to reduce human trafficking, why did Trump call for people in Congress to undermine the border bill?
Last week, 25 of those people were from, Colombia.
And the border bill would be in effect already. There would be 1,500 more border agents.
And they were illegal here.
JP, I appreciate the description. Okay, so do you think that Molly Tibbetts, because she got killed by an undocumented immigrant, that it's the Biden-Harris administration's fault?
No.
No?
No.
So just because something happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them?
I don't think not necessarily.
No. Okay, so why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration?
I blame it because Biden has been president, and apparently Kamala has.
Because they've been president. So because Molly Tibbetts died from an undocumented immigrant, you're saying because it happens under administration, it's caused by them, right?
I said not necessarily.
Okay, so then why are you blaming the Biden-Harris administration?
What am I blaming them for?
For people who died or for things that happened related to undocumented immigrants. Trump, does that mean that Trump caused that?
No, it doesn't. But do we?
Whoa! Just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it was caused by them? What?
Okay, Parker. I gotta go, dude. But thank you again. Bye.
You waited so long to debate me, and now you're running away? Jesus Christ, chat. She literally was waiting so long to talk to me, and then she doesn't actually want to stay up here and talk to me. Crazy. Putt, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for the massive vocab. Thank you so much. In Summer, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Haley, thank you for the $1.47. Are you voting Trump?
No, I wanted to say something.
Based. We are just looking for people who are voting for Trump, y'all. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Appreciate the gimme. Thank you so much. Appreciate the lovely music. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Same reason why I'm going to vote for him, or same reason why I voted for him in 2016. He's not a career politician. He's a businessman, and that's kind of what this country was founded on.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Well, tell me that somebody that wasn't successful that finally came out ahead. If you don't fail, how are you going to succeed?
Well, I mean, if you inherit $400 million from your dad, I think you're going to succeed.
So how much did he inherit?
$400 million from his dad.
And now what's he worth?
A few billion.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good deal to me.
Lawrence, if I got $400 million,
he's a billionaire now. He turned $400 million.
If I got $400 million right now, and I put in the S&P 500, by the time I'm Trump's age, I would have 9.8 billion.
Okay, well, he didn't want us to mess with the stock market. He likes building.
S&P 500 is an index fund.
Okay. He's still 400 million to billions.
Yeah, I could have put it in the S&P 500 and gotten more money. So he's a worse businessman than the index fund from the S&P 500.
Okay, so
he bankrupted 6 times.
How much is Biden worth?
Trump Airlines, Trump Steaks, Trump Casinos, Trump Vodka, Trump University.
I'm voting for Trump. I'm voting for Trump because he. Okay.
I'm watching for it.
A debate.
Nothing? Is that it? Morgan, thank you so much for the $20.
No, what'd you say?
Thank you so much, Morgan. I really appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you, Morgan. And Zid, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you.
I missed what you said.
Is that all you got, bud?
No, I missed what you said.
Yeah, so again, he bankrupted 6 times. Trump University, Trump Vodka, Trump
he
Casinos,
bankrupted,
Trump
but he took
Airlines,
the amount
Trump
of hit.
Steaks.
So if I start a business and I fail, I should
Okay, bro's got MAGA mobile. I'm going to kick
be
him.
a bag boy for the rest of my life and not continue to try to succeed.
Bro's lagging hard. Debunking the Dems. This is going to be interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Is there a way you can take me off the speaker?
Yeah, hold on.
Lily, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. So why are you voting Trump?
Border policies, economy policies, all of the above.
Okay,
Kamala
what economic
and Joe
policy?
Biden have let this country go to shit.
What economic policy do you like of Trump's?
Pardon me?
What economic policy do you like of Trump's? And do you think for the $10? Thank you so much for the MAGA vocabulary fund. Bro's lagging. He's got MAGA mobile too. Jeez, what is up with the MAGA mobile? See, here with the Harris Walls side, we don't have MAGA mobile. MAGA mobile does not affect our side. You know, this pin right here, it protects us from MAGA mobile. Yeah, Morgan, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Diego enjoyed competing with his older
Yo, what's up?
brother
How old are you?
to see who could throw a stick farther.
Were you in the country for the 4 years that he was president?
Yeah.
Then all the policies, you could go through the list of every policy that Harris and Biden overturned, pretty much.
Can you name one economic policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
Excuse me?
Can you name one economic policy Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
One policy that he passed that I like.
Yeah.
Like I said, everything real simple. You could go through the list. Everything that they decided to overturn.
So
that our
clearly
country
you
was
haven't
in
gone over the
such
list. Just
good
name me
case.
one. Just name me one.
The border.
That's not a policy.
The border is.
That's like an
overall
idea of like a
policy.
concept of a policy. Appreciate the sunglasses. What's the policy?
Doesn't need to be a policy. It was an overall.
I'm asking one
mentality.
policy, one economic policy.
Again, like I said, the state the country was in the 4 years that he was the president, whether he says he's going to do.
That's not a policy.
We all know politicians are going to say
Appreciate
one
the
thing and
sunglasses.
do another.
What did he do?
But what he actually did.
What did
during
Trump
those
do that
4
was
years,
good? Name one thing Trump did in terms of an economic policy that he did that was good. You can't even name me one?
When I go and buy a gallon of milk.
That's not a policy.
$1.29.
Appreciate the sunglasses. That's not a policy. Was there like a milk increase act?
You're asking for a specific policy. I'm naming things that affected individual people, and those
Yeah,
are
and that's
more
not a
important than
policy.
a policy which doesn't get enforced.
That's like me saying, right, under Trump's administration, right, the fucking Broncos didn't make it to the Super Bowl.
There you go. Milk, gas, border, all
The
all
Broncos
the
didn't
things.
make it to the Super Bowl under the Trump administration, but they did make it to the Super Bowl under the Obama administration. Therefore, Obama's the better president, right?
So the border.
Because the Broncos made it to the Super Bowl.
The border being more secure would be one example of overall policy changes. Doesn't need to be a named policy.
Yeah, so again, you're just saying like the border or something about the border. You don't even know what you're referencing about the border that made it better or worse. If you want to look at numbers, let's just look at numbers. Right now, hey, Emerald, right now, listen, buddy. Hey, listen, buddy. Right now, can I,
After
right
they
now,
increased it by 4
and,
times.
okay, there you go. So right now, there are less people coming into the country than there was at the end of Trump's administration. There are less daily crossings right now than the end of Trump. Melody, thank you for the sunglasses.
Incorrect. It increased under Kamala and Biden by 4 times. Kamala, whatever the fuck.
Kamala. I appreciate the lock and key. You say it wrong one more time, I'll kick you from the stream.
Kamala.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 52 UK.
Yeah, appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Are you voting Trump?
No. But I just have to say that
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, Christina, appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
06. I'll be voting for the first time this year.
Okay, you're voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Loud and proud. So wait, did you say why?
Yeah.
Okay, so here, let me go ahead and start off with, I would like to buy a house by the time I'm at least 21 and not have to worry about living check to check, you know. Let's say...
Carter, what housing affordability policy does Trump have?
What housing affording? What does Kamala have?
Yeah, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. What's Trump's housing affordability policy?
Is he giving that, or is that a loan?
It's giving that. It's a tax credit. So what's Trump's housing affordability policy?
I'm asking you this. Is she giving it, or is it a loan?
I just told you it was a tax credit. A tax credit's not a loan.
So, like, how is she going to do this?
Tax credit.
How will she push it through Congress? How will she
influences people to adopt it as policy? That's how any president would do this. So I'm asking, what's Trump's housing affordability plan? Does Trump even have a concept of a plan?
Yes.
What's his concept?
Lower everything.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous statement.
Yeah, no, look, I'm just having fun with this shit.
Carter, he doesn't have any housing affordability policy.
What does Kamala have?
I just told you the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
How the fuck is she gonna do that shit?
She's going to influence to get it passed in Congress.
Then how come she hasn't done it as VP?
Because current Congress has not accepted on terms for that, but she can influence to get it passed if she runs on it and wins on it.
So everything that she says that she's gonna do, why hasn't she done it yet as vice president?
Why hasn't Trump done everything he said he's going to do yet?
Because he's running.
Okay. When Trump was originally running, he ran on the infrastructure bill. We didn't get one with Trump. He ran on Mexico paying for the wall and building the wall. Neither of those things happened. He ran on getting rid of the ACA and replacing it, right? Repealing and replacing the ACA. He never did that. He ran on draining the swamp. Apparently, under his own view, he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him. Donald Trump hasn't done any of the things that he sought out to do, except for fucking tax cuts for rich people.
So you're going to tell me that unemployment rates weren't at an all-time low?
No, they weren't.
They weren't?
Nope.
They weren't? All right, show me some statistics that...
The Bureau of Labor Statistics, there was 3.4% 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration, plus there were 2 points in American history which were lower than that. Appreciate the manifesting. There was 3.4% in 1969, and in 1953 there was 2.5%, 2.4%. So what are you talking about? You have no fucking idea of what you're saying. You said 50-year low for the time? Well, that 50-year low was exceeded under the Biden-Harris administration, yet you don't credit the Biden-Harris administration for that. So why don't you credit the Biden-Harris administration for that, but you do credit Trump for that?
May I ask you, though, then how come 62.2 million new jobs were created under Trump's presidency? And under the Biden-Harris Foundation, it was 30 million?
62 million jobs? Where'd you get that number?
Look it up.
Yeah, I have. Nowhere can you find that number. Under his jobs, he net lost jobs. Under his administration, he net lost jobs. What do you mean fucking 62 million jobs? Are you trolling, dude? Do you realize how much 62 million is?
So you wanna tell me?
Do you realize how much 62 million is?
Do you realize that the country has over 350 million people?
What do you think the labor force? Do you think that we have 100% labor force participation rate?
Hold on, let's go ahead and make that more with the 10 million.
No, Carter, do you think the United States has a 100% labor force participation rate?
Motherfucker.
Do you think the U.S. has 100% labor force participation rate?
If we did, shit wouldn't be a problem.
That makes no sense. So elderly people, right? Are you saying all of them are working? You're saying every infant in the United States is working?
Man, I've been working since I was in diapers.
Okay. All right, buddy. You're just trolling at this point. But I just want to let you know, you said that 35% of the labor force, right, was employed by Donald Trump. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You said 35% of the labor force was employed by Donald Trump. Do you realize how fucking insane that is? Are you like actually are you trolling?
My next question. That brings me to my next question now. Why are you okay with children cutting off their dicks or adding them?
Do you think circumcision should be illegal?
Fuck no. That's a religious.
I don't believe it. I don't believe, right? That should be allowed, right, for minors, right? But you do. You literally believe genital mutilation should be legal for infants. You just said it should be legal to mutilate infants' genitals. That's what you just said.
It's religious. It's a religion thing.
Oh, okay. So it's okay if it's religious. Okay, that's what I thought, buddy. Jesus Christ.
They're trying to make like pedophilia a religion. Right?
Carter, who's doing that? No one's advocating for making P3DOs legal.
And why is it being a part of the LGBTQ now?
Wait, so how old was Mary when she was impregnated by God?
Shit, I don't know. I'm not a Christian.
12 through 16? Wait, you're not Christian?
No.
What religion?
I'm agnostic, buddy.
So you're not religious. What the fuck are you saying religion?
Because it depends on what your religion is. Just because I don't believe
you're not. Wait, so you're not religious. So why do you think circumcision should be legal?
Because it's not my religion. But if anyone else wants to follow it, that's them. There's a difference between doing that and cutting.
What's the difference? What that you understand that you're cutting part of it off when you do that, right?
Yeah, and it can be.
So you think it's okay to mutilate infants' genitalia?
So that's the thing. No,
you think it should be legal to mutilate infants' genitalia? Is that what you're saying?
Define mutilate for me.
Yeah, so slice off a part of their body.
Okay, so like when you there's a difference between cutting off some extra skin and cutting off your dick.
Is that not part of it?
Yeah, but mutilating is where you completely cut it off. Like you cut off a complete body part, right? Like you cut off a body part.
Okay, so if you just slice off part of it, it's not mutilation?
No.
So if someone just cuts the tip, that's not mutilation?
Well, that's a body part, right?
Wait, so if you cut the tip, you're telling me it's mutilation?
You're telling me
that's what circumcision is, Carter. That's what circumcision is, genius.
Cut the tip.
That's what circumcision is.
And you cut the tip of his dick of your dick off.
Okay, so Carter, I'm sorry. You're too dumb to have a conversation with. I can't do it, man. I can't, dude. You've got to have at least 3 brain cells to come on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kamala.
John, why did you do that? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with him? Appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Are you voting Trump?
For sure.
Why so?
Man, honestly, I just want to, say the reason that I believe that you're doing these lives, you're a Trump supporter, but you're really doing it for money. Go ahead and take me down. For real, bro.
What makes you think I'm a Trump supporter?
Huh?
What makes you think I'm a Trump supporter?
Just, bro, but just because I see you on here quite often, and I see you just channeling and banking money, and I know you're not no Kamala supporter, bro. You're a Trump
support
supporter.
Kamala Harris. So let me ask you a question. If you think that I'm on here supporting Kamala Harris, even though I want Donald Trump to be president, can you please explain to me, please by any means explain to me why every day I'd be come on here advocating for people to vote Harris if I'm a Trump supporter?
Because I believe you're like a master manipulator, kid. Really.
I'm a master manipulator. So why wouldn't I manipulate people into voting for the side that I want?
Because majority of people are voting for Trump. Period.
Not true.
Yeah,
He's going to lose. I promise you, he'll lose the popular vote.
He is not going to lose the popular vote.
You want to bet?
But honestly, I just want to tell
you want to put money on that?
Supporter.
Wait, Shabo, you want to put money on that? How much?
You're a Trump supporter. I'm not putting no money. I ain't.
That's what I thought.
You.
So yeah, I'm not a Trump supporter, right? I would never be a Trump supporter anymore. I used to be when I was a kid.
If you were on here saying you're a Kamala supporter,
Kamala,
I mean a Trump supporter, and you was like, I'm voting for Trump, and why are you voting for Kamala and this and that?
Kamala, can you say Kamala?
You would not be getting
the confetti. Can you say Kamala?
Whatever the hell her name is.
Wait, I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing Charlie Kirk does. Wait, are you saying I couldn't do what Charlie Kirk does?
Views, man.
Wait, Shabu, you're telling me I couldn't do what Charlie...
funny, bro. You get on
Shabu,
here
listen. Are you saying I couldn't do what Charlie Kirk does?
I don't even know who Charlie Kirk is, bro.
Charlie Kirk gets more viewers than I do, okay? He literally gets millions of views for doing Trump bullshit, okay? I could, if I wanted to, make the exact same arguments Charlie Kirk does, because they're low-tier arguments. I could make those arguments. Right? I don't do that because I don't fucking believe them. Okay? I could easily do what Charlie Kirk does.
All
Rubes,
right.
thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Rubes. Thank you.
Have a great day. And
you're just mad. You're mad that people disagree with you and that people are advocating for a better world.
Dad, I'm actually just fucking with you, honestly, because I believe you're a Trump supporter and you're over here just freaking banking up.
I'm not a Trump supporter.
With people, man. Have a great day, dude. Later.
That guy's like actually delusional. You're actually fucking crazy. Like, I'm not trolling. Like I talk to people every single day. If you literally think I'm a Trump supporter,
Kamala. You ever heard of the wrestler?
Haley, thank you for the $1.47. All right, let's go to this next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio. Everyone, what's up, Paladin?
Yo, no way! I got on this. That's crazy.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm voting Trump because I agree more with his economic policy, and I don't think that price controls are a good thing for our country. That's like one of the, Harris talking points.
What economic policy?
Yeah, with Harris, I don't agree with her price controls just because
$10. What price control?
So like on housing or on like insulin or on she even talked about it on groceries.
Oh,
but
okay,
I just don't agree.
So you don't agree with the $35 cap on insulin?
Well, I think for insulin, it's more acceptable, but for housing, I don't think it would be smart for housing. Also, dude, wait, I was gonna talk about something else with housing too.
What housing cap?
And then when I finish,
Nick,
just saying,
what housing cap?
I'm getting to it, but you keep cutting me off. So she talked about price caps for affordable housing. She also talked about the tax credit, right, for first-time home buyers. I don't agree with that because it's just going to make inflation. I like how
you're just completely like you're not addressing the point that I was asking. You said she talked about it. What did she say specifically about caps for housing? Because
I think it was
only one she talked about.
5%
for rent control for a year for each year. So
so I just said it. Why do you have to like? Nick, why are you so mad? I'm just saying what I'm not mad.
I'm just trying to address this. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Why are you gaslighting me?
I'm not. You keep interrupting me. You sound very frantic. I don't know why.
Okay, well, because I'm trying to keep you like on the same topic because you're pivoting to a different topic. Whenever you brought that up,
housing is a different topic.
You brought up the tax credit when we were talking about price caps.
Yeah, so I said 5%.
So can I address the price caps?
I said I disagree with that, and then also I don't.
Can I address the price caps, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So in terms of you disagree with a 5% price cap in terms of the amount of rent you can increase per year. So you think businesses should be able to increase more than 5% in a year?
Yeah. So it fluctuates. So sometimes there's going to be housing in higher demand. Sometimes it's going to be in lower demand, and then based on that, you would decide your rent. Like my dad rents out housing. So for the government to put a control on that is just insane. You're interfering with the private sector. That's not a good thing in general. And
okay,
it's
so
meant
tariffs are not a good idea.
Gouging.
Border security isn't a good idea.
So border security is meant to maintain our country's sovereignty. How is that a bad every country has
you said
border security.
You just said limiting the free market is a bad thing. Border security is limiting the free market and the free flow of labor between areas.
So you're in favor of globalization?
No, wait, you're not answering the question. I'm just applying your same reasoning.
No, I'm trying to understand
you said
your
limits.
point.
Yes, I understand what I'm explaining. You said that limitations on the free market is a bad thing. I just gave you 2 examples of limitations that you agree with: border security and tariffs.
Yeah, so I'll talk about tariffs. I'm not the biggest fan of tariffs. Like, I know some Trump supporters are, and I'm not, because I agree with the free market. And I also think that, like, when you talk about tariffs and you look at the countries that are like, or you could even take examples of companies within our own country outsourcing production, like in Vietnam or something. Their labor standards there are far worse than here, and that's not a good thing.
So do you agree or you disagree with tariffs?
So the thing, right? So the good thing that you could say is if you bring American production back through tariffs,
do you agree or disagree with tariffs?
So it's not a agree or disagree question. It's very much a gray area, because and even like you can side, but the Harris and Biden administration, they left a lot of tariffs.
Nick,
they did.
We're talking about 10 to 20% universal tariffs. That's not what the Biden-Harris administration is advocating for.
They left.
So do you disagree
a portion
or agree?
Of Trump's tariffs?
Do you disagree Dude, do you disagree or agree with 10 to 20% universal tariffs?
Maybe not universal, but I think for certain areas you can use it to like leverage American production.
You disagree, but you disagree with it, correct?
No, I don't entirely disagree with it.
This guy's all over the place.
I'm not. Wait, so hold on.
So I'm asking
wait,
you.
Can I just give an example really quickly? So when you were like I watched your debate with Charlie Kirk. I thought you guys both did good. But when you were talking about, I think it was abortion, what you were talking about. And you were saying how
totally irrelevant
on sentience, how you agreed with, I know it's a different topic. I'm just making an example. And you were talking about sentience and how that would determine the abortion regulations, you could say. So it's not like I'm completely against it, completely for it. There could be some kind of wiggle room. And that's the kind of mindset I have on a lot of different policies, but more specifically on tariffs. They can be
so
good
again, you're arguing
that
an economy with 10 to 20% universal tariffs is preferable to the Harris and Biden or Harrison Walz administration tax policy. We can also look at the fact that there's going to be a $7.5 trillion added to the debt over 10 years under the Trump plan versus the Harris plan at $3.5 trillion from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Okay, so if you're so pro free market, why are you pro 10 to 20% universal tariffs under the Trump view and pro higher levels of debt added to our debt?
Well, I'm not in favor of obviously raising the debt. No one is. But when you want to, so wait, what was the other thing you said? There was debt, and what was the other one?
Tariff.
Yeah, so tariffs, universal tariffs. I get what you were saying about universal tariffs. That could be a bad thing, but in certain areas, I think that they can be good, and they have been good.
Sure, I'm not disputing in certain areas, and honestly, like I can argue that. Secondly, what I'm telling you is that universal tariffs are a terrible economic plan. Personally, are way worse than anything the Harris administration is advocating for.
Okay, so I could respect your opinion on that, but then, there are other things that I disagree with Harris on. Like, it's not just like housing and price controls and her economic policy. I genuinely don't think that she wants to have a secure border, and I don't think her track record shows that, because she repealed executive actions. And you guys always talk about the border bill, right? Like the border bill that was proposed. I looked into that. So she proposed this border bill. 6 Democrats disagreed with it and voted against it, first of all.
Yeah,
and then second,
very left-wing Democrats.
There's a ton of funding. That's fine, but there's a ton of funding in it for wars, and I'm anti-war,
and
I'm sure you are as well.
Jesus Christ!
But wait, hold on, and I'm not against.
Let me explain because you don't know what you're talking about. This. I want you to. I want you to.
The amount of money that we're sending them,
Okay, Nick. They separated the bills between the border bill and the appropriations. The appropriations didn't get passed, but the appropriations did get passed, but the solo border bill did not. So they separated the bills. Has nothing to do with the appropriations. Trump called people in Congress to undermine that border bill. Richie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Willow, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Why are you muting people? Are you not in favor of free speech?
Yeah, if you don't respond to what I'm saying, I'm going to kick you. If you come up on my live and you talk about pepperoni pizza, I'm going to kick you because you're not talking about my topic. Secondly, Donald Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's anti-free speech. Shut the fuck up and respond to what I just said.
About pepperoni pizza or burning the flag?
Before that.
I don't even know. What were you talking about?
You
were
see
just
what I mean?
rambling.
You didn't listen to anything I said.
Yeah,
The reason why I muted you is because you didn't listen.
He called people.
I'll mute you again. Preach the boo. Listen. This time, listen. Open your ears and listen. Okay? The border bill. Trump called people in Congress to undermine the border bill. Appreciate the hint hard. The border bill was separated between the appropriations bill, right, which had the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel, and Gaza funding, right, and the solo border bill. The solo border bill did not pass, right, but the solo appropriations bill did pass.
Okay, so then why did she repeal certain executive actions that were taken by the Trump administration and other administrations to secure a border? That's what I don't understand.
Which one?
I think there were 93.
Which one? Give me one that you specifically think was good.
I don't have to know a specific one to know that they
don't
were
know a single one.
In general, we had a more secure border under Trump. Then she repeals them.
Can you just give me
And then
one
we get a
policy
worse-
that
we
you
have
thought was good?
Increased border crossings.
One policy you
So it
think was good.
doesn't. I don't have to name a specific one.
You don't
to
know
tell
a single one.
that when they were in place, we had less border crossings, and then after we had more. Why is that?
Dude,
something
what
that
policy?
you're
You don't even know
failing to address?
one. You
You're
don't even know.
failing to
One,
address
you don't
that
even
we
know when the
had
policy was implemented, so you don't know whether or not it had a good
increased
effect.
under
Two, you don't know
Kamala
what the
Harris.
policy is, so
And
I don't know how you're going to even know
you
that.
have no way of defending it other than saying that Trump made phone
people are
calls
the
to
dumbest people
shut
on the
down the
planet.
border bill. She can have the border shut down if she wanted to, but she refuses to do it. She took away executive actions, and when those were in place, we had a more secure border. We had less undocumented border crossings when they were in place. So you're asking me to bring up a specific one and then acting as if I'm stupid for not naming a specific one. But I know for a fact, because I look at statistics, that we had less border crossings and now we have more. It doesn't take looking at a specific one and just simply naming it to tell you that that's a matter of fact. We have more undocumented border crossings now. 13,000 murders have come into this country.
This
Then
guy's
we
such
have
a dumbass.
terrorists.
Listen. The 13,000 number you're just referencing, right? That's the amount of people that have been in the country in the past fucking 40 years. A lot of those people came under Trump. Of course, you didn't look into that. Second of all, what you're referencing in terms of the amount of border crossings, there's actually less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration. So if you did any research, if you looked at the customs and border protection numbers, you'd know everything you just said was wrong. We have less border crossings right now than the end of Trump.
There's no need to mute me because if you want to talk, you can just.
What
talk
did I
and
just
then
tell?
I'll-
What did
So
I
what
just
you were
say?
talking about is you were saying that right now, this is what you said. You said right now we have reduced border crossings at compared to certain periods during the Trump administration.
At the end of Trump's
Why
administration.
does that specifically matter when you have a prolonged period of increased border crossings and in total
Nick,
they're more?
Nick, listen.
Wait, hold on. Why could you ignore that?
I'm going to explain to you why. Because at the end of Trump's administration, all of his border policies were in effect. And then now, right, you understand that they're not in effect, and yet it is the case that there's less people.
No, in total, we have had more border crossings. Why?
I'm talking daily crossings
hold
right
on,
now.
Hold on. If you really believed in Harris's policies, you wouldn't feel the need to fabricate things and handpick certain statistics in order to push a narrative. We have had more border crossings under her and Biden's administration than under Trump's. You're not in favor
Nick,
of
let me give you the
Mexico?
context of these. Okay, so
Okay,
yes,
go ahead.
under the Biden-Harris administration, cumulatively, we take over the overall administration. There's been more people that came to the country. I'm not disputing that. What I'm telling you is right now there's less people coming into the country due to a recent Biden executive order, and also is the case at the end of Trump's administration. All of his policies were in effect, and right now those policies are not in effect that you said that they got rid of. So if it is the case that it was the effect of the policies that Trump implemented, then it would have been lower at the end of Trump's administration than it is now. But it's not. Therefore, the policies that you're referencing, one, weren't effective. Two, you don't know when they were implemented. And three, you don't even know one of the policies that you were referencing.
Can I interject? So you guys really, really like to fabricate some certain things in order to push a narrative. One of them is the debt. Okay, so the debt was high, and non-COVID related debt under Trump was also high. It's one thing because I'm objective. I can say that. I'm not just bought out by one side. I can look at these things, and then you look at it. So we have more border crossings under Trump. You look at this, the statistics. It's all towards the end. Why? Because we had COVID. People coming here for a better life, and people coming here, a lot of it because of COVID. Spending, a lot of it because of COVID. So I already acknowledged that it was because. Wait, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I have my mic muted. Push the cap.
Oh,
So
that proves
my point. That proves my point, Nick. Because the cumulative level of people that came to the country in the first few years of the Biden-Harris administration is because of COVID, because of the inflation that happened globally that made it less secure economically speaking in countries around the world and incentivized people to come to the United States. So instead of blaming the policy from the Biden-Harris administration, how about you acknowledge that it was from COVID in the same way that you acknowledge it was from COVID at the end of Trump's administration? Do you see how it works?
Yes, a certain percentage of it for sure can be attributed to COVID. I don't like how they got rid of Remain in Mexico, and I want to hear your perspective on that.
Remain in Mexico was implemented in 2019, right?
Yes.
There was a huge increase in border crossings before 2019, right? Right. And you understand that he didn't even attribute that and do the executive order until late in his presidency. So the same critique that you posit specifically on the Biden-Harris administration of, oh, they didn't do the border bill immediately, can also apply to Donald Trump in terms of the Remain in Mexico border policy. Secondly, the Remain in Mexico border policy had bad implementations for the people that were forced to stay in those countries, because sometimes people were forced to stay in the country that was persecuting them. Right.
Yeah, they were bad implementations, but you can't have.
That's why you want to make. That's why you want the border bill, Nick. Nick, you want the border bill, where the border bill would have made it faster for people to go through the asylum process. So instead of waiting 7 to 10 years inside of the country for their asylum claims to go through, it would take 6 months to 1 year maximum.
Okay, but you can't have people. This is an unaddressed issue. You
Lope,
can't
thank
have
you for the $2. Thank you so much.
in.
And Elliot, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Elliot. I really appreciate it. And Chandler with the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chandler. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir, Chandler. So look, then you can't have an unaddressed issue and then I say reelect, but you can't, because I don't think Biden's doing much. But you can't vote for the same party if they fail to address a major issue like that. What you're talking about, Trump did this, Trump did that, and also Harris. Our current policy is if you come in, you can stay here, and that's not okay. You can't just cross the border and stay here illegally, be detained, given a court date 3 years from now, and then stay here. I understand their proposal makes sense. I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense to me. I'm more conservative. That's fine. But the failure to get it passed, the failure to get it through, I don't agree with that.
This fucking guy, Nick, listen to what's coming out of him. Be quiet and listen for 1 fucking second. Literally, listen to me, please. Please listen. Please listen. Out of everything I say, please listen to this.
Yes.
Donald Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. This is acknowledged by Donald Trump. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. It's acknowledged by Lindsey Graham, a Republican. It's acknowledged by Mitch McConnell. It's acknowledged by Langford, who helped write the bill, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican. Okay? This was because Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine the bill because he did not want Democrats to get a win. I don't know why you're not acknowledging that. This would have given funding to build the wall. It would have increased the amount of border agents, increased the amount of immigration judges. It would have, appreciate the superpower, thank you so much, limited the amount of people to come here that you could have shut down the border after 2,500 daily crossings over a week and 5,000 in 1 day. Okay? You could have shut down the border after either of those thresholds were met.
Okay, sure.
That's
so
what the bill did. That's good policy that conservatives wanted. Appreciate the confetti. Sure. And Donald Trump undermined it because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Democrats voted against it. That confused the crap.
Yeah. Listen, Nick. Because those are left-wing Democrats, progressive left-wing Democrats that do not like the change in border policy that is shifting more conservative. That's why. So instead of acknowledging that it is the case that this is a conservative border bill that literally is a wet dream for Republicans, and Donald Trump cut the bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Okay, so that's
the reality. He cares more about running on the border as an issue than he actually cares about fundamentally compromising and fixing things in terms of border security.
I hear you. So now everyone on the fence they're going to be looking at border, right? Like how secure our border is and what their immigration policy is. Don't you agree that that's one of the main issues for on the fence people this election? So they're going to look at it and say they're literally just going to look at it from a standpoint of who did what, and they're going to see that Kamala Harris didn't get it through, and that under Trump, first of all, we had less undocumented border crossings in total, and also it wouldn't become a political talking point and a running issue, like a campaign issue, if Trump got elected, which can't be said about Kamala, if Kamala got elected.
You just completely and totally ignore the points that I make and regurgitate
I
the
just
same
said
point.
that it was a good
no,
thing.
Nick, stop talking.
I said the bill was good, and I agreed with you.
Okay,
but
so
you're
then
not
you have to
addressing what I'm
acknowledge.
saying.
I am addressing a point. You have to acknowledge that Donald Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. It was a good border policy, and the reason why good border policy didn't get through is because Donald Trump killed the bill.
Yeah, and so if you have that attributed to one person, you keep saying it's attributed to Trump and him making phone calls. But if it was a great bill, then conservatives wouldn't be able to vote against it. Then it wouldn't become such a political issue.
The reason why they had pressure to vote against it is because Donald Trump called them to undercut it. That's because they need Donald Trump's support to get reelected. So when you just completely don't acknowledge that Donald Trump is the reason this border policy did not pass, when it's acknowledged by him, Donald Trump himself, Langford, a Trump-endorsed Republican that helped write the bill, Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham, right? Then I just don't know what to tell you. You're just denying reality at this point. But the 6 progressively left Dems, like, are you serious? Those progressively left Dems wouldn't have voted for H.R. 2. They wouldn't have voted for any conservative border policy that you'd want. The reason why, right, this border policy would have gotten through is because there were enough Democrats and there were enough Republicans until Donald Trump called people in Congress to not vote for it. And that's the reality. And you, in order to be able to act like Donald Trump's better at the border, have to completely and totally ignore this reality.
You would also have to have an understanding that if Trump gets elected, this would be solved because the people in Congress the same people who he apparently made phone calls to, it wouldn't become a political running issue anymore and it would get solved. I don't think the same could be said about Kamala. And when you just look at it as, okay, I'm voting for this person or this person because I think
this guy is better because Donald Trump cut the border bill. He's now arguing this guy's better because Donald Trump cut the border bill. And then if he was in office,
wait, dude, I will let you speak.
No. You're saying that if Trump were in office, that Trump wouldn't exist to cut down the border bill. So that's how he's a better candidate. That's just so fucking delusional.
It's not delusional. I'm saying, do you think it would get passed if Kamala got elected? Because it did. She's the vice president, and it didn't get passed. So this is a fact of reality.
Nick, why
I don't agree with it being made a political issue, but I want to know the answer.
Why did it not get passed?
Would it get passed if Trump became
Why did it
president?
not get passed? Answer the question.
Why did it not get passed? Because first of all, because it had funding for other things, and second of all, because Republicans didn't want
I'm
it
gonna
to
go
get
crazy,
passed.
Nick. We already talked about this. Okay.
Okay, fine.
This
So
is why I
let's-
think you're disingenuous. This is why I think you're disingenuous because
I'm not.
We already went over this. They separated the bills between a solo border bill, right, and the solo appropriations bill. The appropriations bill passed, but the solo border bill did not. So if you keep telling me it's the appropriations aspect of the bill when the appropriations themselves passed and the border bill did not, I think that is ridiculous and clearly absurd and shows you're being disingenuous.
All right. Well, let's go with your reasoning and say that that's true, which it probably could be, right? So let's just say that what you're saying is true, and I'll accept it for this scenario. If Kamala Harris gets elected or reelected, however you want to look at it,
That's just
you think it will be
acknowledging-
solved?
I like how you answer that
Okay,
in a
Trump
manner
shot
in which
down the
you
bill.
don't have to
Trump shot
stop
down the
talking.
bill.
Stop
He
talking.
shot down the bill.
Okay, if Trump shot down the bill,
Yes.
then you can't tell me the problem is Trump, but also the solution is Trump.
It was a problem because it became a running issue.
So if Donald Trump isn't running anymore, right, and it's just Kamala Harris as president, personally, you're amazing, thank you so much, what then would be limiting the Republicans from voting for the bill?
Okay, who would become the face of the Republican Party, presumably, if Trump never ran again? J.D. Vance? You think J.D. Vance is just going to allow that to happen? I don't think so.
So now J.D. Vance is going to block the border bill.
Still become a political. No, I'm saying it would still become a political issue.
So Republicans would still block the bill. So you're telling me the only way Republicans would not block the bill is if they're the ones in political office?
It would be more likely.
So all you're just saying is that Republicans are disingenuous. All you're saying is that Republicans don't actually care about the border, and they're just using it as a talking point. Because when push comes to shove, it actually doesn't go.
Doesn't go what? It doesn't... What are you talking about? If Trump gets
they
elected,
don't advocate for the bill. When push comes to shove,
because the statistics show otherwise.
When push comes to shove, and there's a border bill, right? You understand that Republicans are not willing to support it unless they get the recognition for it. So that tells you they care more about getting the recognition from it than they actually care about passing it through Congress.
But why didn't it become a talking point sooner? That's also disingenuous.
Nick, I've already addressed this point as well. Why didn't Trump, right, pass the Remain in Mexico border policy in 2017?
Because it wasn't an issue that needed to be addressed at that time.
So did he not run on the border?
He did run on the border, and we started building the wall.
So it was an issue.
We started building and reinforcing.
Only 3.7% of the border built. So he just said the border wasn't an issue.
How much was reinforced?
Nick, I need you to be quiet.
Because you're being disingenuous.
I need you to be quiet and listen.
I'm listening.
I need you to be quiet. You're not listening. You're not listening.
You're glossing over.
If you cut me off one more time, I'm kicking you from the stream.
Go.
Okay. So again, under Trump's administration, he ran. Right, you ran on the border being an issue. Appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much. Why didn't you do Remain in Mexico in 2017?
Because it didn't needed to be addressed at that time.
He ran on the border being an issue. Why didn't it need to be addressed?
So also, and this is another thing that he's going to do now, and this is why I'm bringing it up, is because he has the same values. Mass deportations is what took place under Obama and the beginning of his administration. So he didn't have to make Remain in Mexico yet. They were mainly focused on
in the comment section. Yeah, so he said he didn't need to do Remain in Mexico. So no, so you're not giving me an explanation of why he didn't have to do Remain in Mexico, because he didn't get any. He didn't do mass deportations in 2017. So I'm asking you, why in 2017 did he not do a Remain in Mexico? Because it's an executive order. He can do it at any point.
Yes, so it didn't need to be addressed at that exact point.
He ran on the border being an issue.
And if you're saying 2017, okay, 2017 all the way up to 2020 or 2021, that's what you're like so pressed about. And like, I think that this has been super prolonged more than a year.
Nick, he ran on he ran on the border being an issue.
Look, we're never going to agree on this, so let's talk about a different topic.
Yeah, if you don't respond at this point, I'm going to kick you from the stream because you're clearly disingenuous. Okay, so again, as it relates to this, he ran on the border being an issue. He campaigned on the border being an issue. You cannot tell me that it is not a pressing issue in 2017 when he literally ran on it as an issue.
So what, I mean, how do you, like, what do you want me to respond to with that question?
The point I'm bringing up has no response from your side, because the same thing that you're applying in terms of the Democratic Party of why didn't they do the border bill earlier, you can bring up with Donald Trump. Actually, you have better reason to believe it's applicable with the Biden-Harris administration because they had to get it passed through Congress, through the legislative branch. Whereas the thing that Trump is proposing that you're saying is beneficial, Connie, thank you for the animal ban, thank you so much, is an executive order, a Remain in Mexico executive order. So an executive order, he can do it at any point. There's nothing stopping him from doing that on day one. That's why this is a disingenuous argument from your side, because you guys don't care about the border. You don't care about the fact that it took multiple years for him to do it, because you don't care about it with Donald Trump.
Well, you're saying I don't. I think you mean the Republican Party, because
I am talking to you right now
about the border.
No, you don't.
You're basically saying if I don't vote for Kamala Harris, then I don't agree with having a secure border. That's basically what you're saying.
Actually,
not true.
It is true.
It's not true because we had better statistics to go with Trump's administration, but we're not going to agree on this. So we could talk about something else.
So what you're doing right here is a correlation causation fallacy. You're saying just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them. You're not actually looking at the things that they influence to get passed or things they try to do or what happened under their administration that's actually relevant. What you're doing is you're saying that just because it happened under the administration, it was caused by them. And that's terrible fucking reasoning.
Didn't the person who you're voting for say that the current vice president said if it happens under your administration that you're responsible for it? That was a quote from a week ago.
Thank you.
That was a quote from a week ago.
Little Crown, I'd like to see a source on that one, and two, I would disagree with that point.
I saw a video on it on TikTok. I saw her say,
yeah, I'd love to see it.
In an interview, I saw her say, if it happens during
Sean,
your
thank you so much for
administration,
here we go.
then
Thank
you
you so
take
much.
credit for it. And she was using it to talk about how Trump failed with certain policies. If you want to do that, it goes both
Hey,
ways. She has to answer on her side.
Nick, I totally agree. If she said that, it's wrong. Now, I'd love to see her say that. Provide it. Where did I see that? Or where did you see that?
I will find it.
Go ahead. I want you to find that right now.
I've seen it repetitively.
Go find it.
Can I leave the line?
Yeah, swipe out of the app. Go find it. I won't be able to hear you until you come back. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. We'll help get out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Why so?
Can I start off? I just want to say, yeah, I'm voting for Trump and everything. And I'm not like full Republican.
Thank you so much for the meter shower, Lorna. Thank you so much.
Go ahead. Sorry. I'm not like a full blown Republican. Just because when Obama ran, I voted for Obama and everything. But I just want to start out saying, just for everyone to chat too. Do you think it's a little wild that now, if you're not a Democrat, then you have to hate, or if you're a Democrat, you hate Republicans. If you're a Republican, you hate Democrats. It's not as peaceful as it used to be as far as debating and stuff. And I'm not saying you in general. I'm just saying how crazy I guess it is.
Well, when did that start happening?
Do what?
When did that start happening?
No, and I'm not even going to deny this. Definitely once Trump started running, he does have a mouth on him. So I'm not even going to deny that. Yeah, I'll give you credit there. Yeah, but I mean, just basically off of listen, I know Trump to a lot of people is comes off as a bad guy, and I can see why for sure. But I've always stood on, I think the Democratic Party kind of beats around the bush a lot on a lot of things. And even though Trump is hated for how he speaks and how he gives a presence on stage and stuff, I feel that sense of honesty from him, even though it's brutal honesty and it can be a little overwhelming to people at times. So that's one of the main reasons I'm going with him.
So he has 30,000 documented lies under his administration. He says that he won the 2020 election when there's no sufficient evidence to indicate that. And he said he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that they're either both his type or both not his type, and that he would have sexually abused them either way.
See, and I had a discussion, a debate with someone about this earlier. And when it comes to stuff like that, and as far as the news and everything, and I don't know your stance on news and everything like that, but I think a lot of news networks and media and stuff like that lies. And I'm not necessarily saying all of those are lies. I'm not saying all of them are true either, though. Same way goes for Kamala. I definitely think there's things she does or says where it's taken out of context and meant to make one side look bad, or you know what I'm saying, almost attacking one side of the party. And some of those things like that right there, I don't know whether I fully believe in. And that might be, you can say a conspiracy theorist or whatever. But that's just how I feel on that side of things.
Yeah. So, I mean, but that doesn't mean there's good evidence to believe what you're saying. So I'm talking about things that he said in a deposition. We have videos of him doing this. He said that he would not have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
Someone said I lied about my age. Sorry. Yeah, like, and things like that, like, sure, and I think that's just part of him having like his bad mouth on him and stuff. But then I guess on my like the side of things where I look at like Kamala is where, like I see her all the time where she had said like, I can't remember what interview it was where they asked her, what would she change differently that went under like her and Biden's administration, and where she had said that, nothing came to mind. Things like that, where in my opinion, we're not in a great spot, and I'm not saying.
Okay, what about the question where Trump was asked, what would he have done differently with January 6th? And like, did he do anything wrong with January 6th? And he couldn't say anything he did wrong on January 6th.
I could be totally wrong saying this. Like, if I'm wrong, like, please tell me. But if I remember correctly, when they were like talking about the debate or whatever, his full statement on that was that, yes, he told the people to peacefully protest, basically. And he didn't want any part of like what bad came from it. And I guess
he waited there for multiple hours, knowing that his supporters were raiding the Capitol, and did nothing about it for multiple hours.
Are you talking like what?
He said fight like hell. You could say he said peacefully as well, but like that's secondary.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like
he said stop the steal. He said don't let them steal the country from you. Would if he didn't deny the election, would that have happened?
Say it one more time. It cut out.
If he did not deny the election, would that have happened?
No, I don't think it would have. But at the same time, that's why I'm so weird on like news. And again, that might be a conspiracy thing, but that's why I'm so weird on like news and stuff, is because I think a lot of times with things like that, we don't get the full side of it. And I don't think we get the full side to where, there could have been other stuff going on that he might have known that we didn't. And there might be stuff that we knew that, that other people don't. So that's why I'm so weird when it comes to things.
I have a question. Do you have a daughter?
Do I? No, I don't have a daughter.
Okay, if you had a daughter, she was 10 years old, and Donald Trump went up to her and said that he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I guess if it depends on the context, because I know exactly what you're talking about, the video, what you're talking about. But I've heard old people say things like that. Like if I was so many years younger than, or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
No, he said I would be dating her in 10 years. I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. And also that would still be crazy.
No.
Again,
I think
he said I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. What context justifies this to a child?
No, 100%. That's a crazy thing to say. But
like, would you still vote for him if he said that?
Well, this is what I'm saying. In my head, I would never say that. And then again, I would be pretty weirded out if someone said that to my daughter. But like, if I'm looking at that from an outside point of view, I can also see how he probably meant that to come off, but it did not come off the way it should have.
Okay. So was it? You'd still vote for him?
I don't think that'd be a reason why I wouldn't vote for him.
You don't see why that would be a reason as to why you wouldn't vote for him?
I mean, no. Like if I look at it as a way of him
sexualizing a 10-year-old.
If I'm looking at it a way as him just being like, you have a cute daughter or whatever, just being like, she's going to be
sexualizing a 10-year-old. So it's okay to sexualize 10-year-olds. MJ Patriot, are you voting Trump?
100% Trump.
Okay, why?
I'm going to ask you a question. Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it, bud.
Okay. So I'm sure you don't have kids. You have kids?
No, I do not.
All right. I do. I have a daughter and I have a son.
If Donald Trump went up to your daughter,
hold on a second. Give me a second. Let me get my question into you really quick, right?
Okay.
So the narrative is, right, that men are allowed in, women's locker rooms and women's bathrooms.
Yeah, you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump if he walks in changing rooms of naked teenage girls.
Hold on a second. I watch you a lot, Parker, so give me a second. So right now you have a 10-year-old daughter at school, and it's okay in your head for another man to walk in the bathroom behind her to go take a piss.
I don't think it's okay for adults to be in the bathrooms
hold on.
of kids.
All right, so you're saying, okay, let's say you have a 16-year-old daughter, and it's okay for a 16-year-old boy to walk into a bathroom right behind her to go take a piss.
So we're, if we're talking
No,
gender
answer
neutral
the question.
bathrooms,
Answer the question.
if there is a gender
the question.
for example, MJ, I'm answering the question.
No.
I'm answering the question right now. If you don't shut up, I'll mute you. Be quiet.
Go ahead.
Okay. If it's a gender neutral bathroom, then yes, that's totally fine. Right now, as it relates to these,
How do you
right,
think that in your head
Can I
that's
please
okay?
finish? Have you know what gender neutral bathrooms are?
Go ahead. I really don't like it, but go
You know
ahead.
there are gender neutral bathrooms all around the world, right?
I understand gender
stalls.
neutral bathrooms, but I get it. But you're
There are
talking about
stalls.
a bathroom at school, right?
Yeah.
At school, and my 16-year-old daughter walks into that bathroom.
There are gender neutral
and a
bathrooms at
16-year-old
airports.
boy goes in there behind her.
There
You
are
think that's
gender.
okay?
They're not like not following them to like go into the same stall.
Okay,
as them.
so
That's-
you know
no.
what? One of these gyms, I don't want to name it. There is a man who went into a woman's locker room to
MJ.
change.
MJ.
And is that okay?
MJ. Yeah, so
Go
Donald Trump walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls.
Donald Trump
you
doesn't
wouldn't vote
want
for
that.
him, right?
Donald Trump, President Trump.
MJ,
doesn't
I
want
want
that.
you to respond to my point. You wouldn't vote for him if he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls, would you?
Say that one more time.
You wouldn't vote for him if he said that and he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls, would you?
No, I wouldn't vote for him.
No, you wouldn't vote for it. So I can play a clip to you.
That's why I'm not
of
voting
Donald
for
Trump
Kamala.
of Donald Trump
Whatever.
explicitly doing that. Do you want to hear Donald Trump explicitly doing that? And Delaney, thank you so much for the $10. And Camille with the $35. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Camille. Thank you for the $35. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
My point is, we have children in our society.
No, I want
today.
you. No,
Kids
hold on. I
today.
want you to be quiet. I
Kids
want you to
today.
listen to this.
Kids today.
No, I want you to be quiet real quick, and I want you to listen to this. I'm gonna play a video of
I've
Donald
heard
Trump.
all of this stuff. I've heard
I
all
don't
of
care.
this stuff.
I want you to be quiet.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Get away with. Precisely those assertions. A former Miss Arizona says Trump would walk into dressing rooms unannounced and violate contestants' privacy.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked changing into our bikinis. To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him.
High school. He had set his sights on becoming a great javelin thrower.
Let me ask you a question.
But he didn't have access to the right
those
facilities,
I want you to
people-
respond
ideal
to that
training
particular-
routines,
Hold on, hold
or
on,
the
hold
key
on.
equipment.
Hold on.
At the-
Are those
so-
people
Julius didn't
adults?
even have a coach.
So at that
He
point,
practiced on
that
his
was-
own and did his
to
best
that.
to teach himself.
When they're in a
He was at a
situation
major
like that,
disadvantage
pageant,
against his biggest rival.
Disgusting peg. You
Ehab
disgusting
Abdelrahman
pig.
was
She's
raised in a
talking
poor
about the
village
fact
in
that she
Egypt
did not
by a family
consent
that
to
wasn't
it.
into sports.
This is an 18-year-old.
Until he was 17,
right? There were
he had
4
only
girls
played
as young
soccer.
as 15 years old.
When a
This is
teacher encouraged
Miss
him to
Teen
try the
USA.
javelin,
So
he
the
won the
switch up
first
is
competition
fucking
he entered.
insane.
Just 2
He
years
now
later,
is
he
arguing
made the
that they
World
were
Junior
consenting when
Championships
she just
and won a
explained
silver
that
medal.
they weren't.
On paper,
Okay,
Julius and
MJ, you
Ehab
are a
had
fucking
plenty in common.
disgusting pig.
Both
Yeah,
hailed
get
from
MJ
African
out.
communities where opportunities were
Oh,
limited
Parker,
and
I
sport
had
was a
the,
ticket to a
thing.
better life.
Wait, you're voting for the
Both
same
loved soccer
fucking dude,
before
Nick.
shifting to track and
No,
field.
because Kamala, how do you say her name?
Kamala.
The
guy left.
To be this like really great character. I think that when you're talking about character, it's like, why is that the most relevant thing you have to talk about when there's bigger issues for our country like war, the border, inflation?
So again, walking
So
into
I don't
changing rooms of
agree with
naked
Trump's
teenage
char-
girls
wait,
when
hold
they're
on.
not
I
there.
don't agree with Trump's character at all. Like when Biden said Trump had the character of an alley cat, I was like laughing because it's true. But I don't think Kamala has good character either. So I don't think I think it's a moot.
What even is fucking close with Kamala that is related to the sexual abuse of women? The saying you've dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying his sex in Kamala's daughter, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calling his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, right? Specifically,
Don't get mad at me, I didn't do
walking
it,
into
so-
changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, right? Bragging about it. Right?
Yeah, you're getting mad at me.
Can you explain to me how anything she said specifically that's comparable? I'm getting mad at you because you fucking diminish things like sexual assault.
I didn't diminish that. What are you talking about?
He's been held civilly. He's been held civilly liable.
If you're voting for based upon character, you're going to vote Kamala every time. But we're not voting for someone to be like cardinal or priest. You're voting for someone to be president and to be a figurehead.
So you think a president can violate women and still be president?
For certain policy, I really liked when someone said, "You're not voting." I can't remember who said it. You're not voting for Trump or Kamala. You're voting for the 5,000 people in their cabinet, and they're the figurehead. And I agree with that. But I want to get to this quote because you told me to bring it up when we were talking about being responsible for what is.
Before we do, I want to talk about that in a second. I want to talk about that in a second. But before we do,
it was the
Nick. I don't want to pivot. I want to address. We were just talking about this. We're talking about one thing here. What you're doing is you're diminishing things like sexual assault, right? What you're saying is it's not relevant. We should be looking at other things, other policies, like restricting women's access to abortion, right? We should be looking at other things, like the fact that there are wars. Even though Donald Trump increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 435%, allowed for Israel to annex the Golan Heights, invested in illegal settlements that they had in the West Bank, literally moved the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. Believed Putin over U.S. intelligence by saying that Russia interference in the 2016 election didn't occur just because Putin fucking told him when U.S. intelligence indicated otherwise, pulling us out of the Iranian nuclear peace agreement, right? This guy has no fucking good foreign policy. He's got no good economic policy, and he has terrible fucking character.
He has no good foreign policy.
Yes.
See, people. Oh, this is funny. The people in the comments are saying you're cooking. Trump,
other than the NATO
who had better foreign policy on Iran than Trump?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. That's actually hilarious. Wait, I have the statistic. Wait, just give me literally 10 seconds and I'll bring it up. Just give me 1 second.
Hey,
but Owen can talk while I'm getting it. Hold on.
So I did want to just say this, and listen, like what Trump said is disgusting. I'm not like, and trust me, like you say I'm voting for him, things like that. It's disgusting no matter what. I completely agree there. Okay. Like we can agree on that. Like that's completely disgusting. But what does like, and I'm not saying, oh, well, this person did this, so this person should be able to do this. But what does like kind of blow my mind a little bit is, there's been like obviously clips of like Joe Biden say like whispering stuff in girls' ears on stage and things like that, and being a little inappropriate with younger girls, even somewhat older girls and stuff like that. And I feel like that's
whispering into his grandchild's ear. Okay. By the way, he's not running. 1, 2. That's comparable to the saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. That's comparable to the literally saying that he or the literal fact that he sexually abused a woman. That's comparable to the saying he's sexing Kamala's daughter. Perhaps he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Right, saying to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass and calling his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive.
That's why I said I wasn't like. That's why I said like I wasn't trying to compare it or say one, 2 wrongs make a right or anything like that. What I was just saying, and I know he's not running, like I know that, but I'm just saying like I feel like those things never get brought up, and never really get talked about. They do. I get it.
When Biden was running, I did debates. Right, they were brought up all the time.
See, I'd never heard anyone discuss those things or mention those things, I guess, as much as they do on Trump's side of things. And, again, I don't think, I think one thing is just as bad. I think they're both bad. I think both things are bad. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. And I'm not going to say they're not bad. Like, that's disgusting either way,
Yeah. So like, why are we voting for him over Kamala Harris?
Say it again.
So if you think they're disgusting and bad, why are you voting for him over Kamala Harris?
I just like his ideas and policies more in office. And again, trust me, everything that was discussed there was awful. And I'm not going to be, I can't remember the last guy that was in here. I'm not even going to try to deny that. But I don't think that, this is going to sound weird, but I don't think that any human is perfect. And I think there's plenty of things that probably Kamala's done or will do or has done that could be just as bad. Because, humans are disgusting. Disgusting things happen. But policy-wise, like if I'm talking about someone who I think I would want to leave my country, that's why I'm going Trump. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, so what policy makes up for all of the bad character?
I have one.
No, I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to you, Nick.
Sorry. I want to talk about Iran. You said Kamala's better on Iran.
Yeah, we can talk about that, but I don't want to talk to you until Owen is done making his point.
My bad. I just have the stat.
Not good. Yep. So I definitely still believe, as you know, he mentioned, I can't remember, he said 24 hours or 48 hours could have that war solved. I definitely don't believe it's 24 or 48 hours having that war solved. But I definitely think he could have it solved a lot quicker. I definitely agree with
Talking
as far
about Ukraine?
as what's that?
Talking about Ukraine?
Yeah. And
What's
I
he gonna do
definitely
to get that? He's going to give up Ukrainian land?
And see, I had a debate with someone about this earlier as well. By no means do I think what's going on over there is, right. By no means do I think Russia's, in the right spot at all. But I also think that in America, we have a lot of stuff going on as well that we have to solve here. Whether it's giving up, certain parts of the land, whatever way he decides to solve that war, I think he solves it quicker, gets it over with, and we take.
So give Russia Ukrainian land, which they can then use to reload and reinvade.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing. I think Trump is also in. I'm not going to say he's in Putin's
Alejandro,
head.
thank you for the $11 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
I don't think he's like. I guess you can't say he's like in Putin's head or anything, but I think he has that factor to him. Of like if you, again, that one interview you saw, if you lay a hand on someone, then like I'll have you killed. Like I think he's got that fear factor to him. That's powerful from a leader that people want in a leader. I don't think he would allow those things to happen. And the thing is, yeah, I can say that, but neither me or you.
You can say you don't think he's going to allow for these things to happen, but that's just straight conjecture. And that's conjecture in the face of the fact that we have that he's done all of these character things. So that's not like a good policy basis to say that you're going to vote for someone with such a bad character. Right? Like, I don't see anywhere near justified enough reason to vote for him, especially if you're basing it all on policy. Jessica,
and
the 50 cents. Thank you so much.
And again, that's something that and that's why like these debates are so like so hard for, either side. And I'm not saying, I mean, obviously if you know your stuff, cool. But even on your side, we can sit here and argue with you all day long, but truly none of us will ever know until someone's in office. But if I'm going off of, the character I think he is, not on the side of the bad stuff he does, if I'm going on based off the character of him being like a powerful leader, solving war, someone that I think that will get stuff done. I think he's that strong leader, and that's how he brings peace.
So you say he brings peace. So then why were there more service members that died under his administration in conflict than under the Biden-Harris administration? 65 under his administration, 16 under the under the Biden-Harris administration. Cammy, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
I think at that point you have to look at different time periods, both time periods, what wars were going on, how serious were they, how significant were they under each administration. It's the same way as, people can sit here and argue all day long. Well, Biden and Harris did this, Trump did this, and I'm fully on board with this, that it's not just under those 4 years. The 4 years before that, the 8 years before that matter. I think it's the same thing with as far as war and, casualties and stuff is, what was there previously? What were you left with? How serious was this war? How serious were these, attack? Sorry, go ahead.
Nothing. I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, I thought you were about to say something. Yeah, I think it's based off of, how serious was it at that time? And that's why I think it's such a weird conversation to have about what will happen, and it's really just up to, again, it's Republican versus Democrat. What do the Republicans think? What do the Democrats think? And again, I think that's why, you'll never really come to a conclusion between the two. But I also don't think it needs to be like a war between, both parties at all. And that was one of the things I wanted to make clear when I came on here is that, and I'm not saying you specifically, I think it's an absolute mess that if you're not a Democrat, then you got to be hated by Republicans. Or if you're not a Democrat, you got to be hated by Democrats.
I'm sorry. I gave you legitimate reasons, man. And you just completely ignored them for things where you didn't even have sufficient policy at all. Right?
Which one? Which reasons?
Sexual abuse, the defamation, the fraud, the 34 felonies, trying to overthrow the government, trying to restrict women's access to abortion, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. All of those things he said about his daughter. all of those things. You said, oh, I don't look at those things. All I look at is the policy. But then when I asked you specifically about the policy, you didn't provide like any specific policies that say benefit the country at a high level. You kind of just said like wars and foreign policy in a vague sense, which you don't really have good enough or sufficient reason to believe that it was better off caused by the Trump administration. And it's very just based off of conjecture.
Well, if you go on his, if I'm on his website, if you go on his website, a couple of his policies are listed on there about, getting out of Ukraine.
That means literally granting Russia all of Ukraine.
And again, do I think that's right? No, but at the same time,
so is your ideal world that Ukraine or Russia wins the conflict?
Obviously Ukraine. But again,
so you want to contain? Okay, do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Say it again.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
I don't. Go ahead.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they give up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
And who's like? And I'm asking like a genuine question here. Whose administration was that under? That we gave that, we signed that.
This was in the 90s.
Oh, got you. So like again, my whole thing there, and again, it's not like. It's a policy that he's wanting to get out of Ukraine, but I can't make a policy saying, oh, I think he'll have the war ended just off of what he said. And again, he could be lying. And again, I could look like a total idiot. If he were to win this election 4 years later, I could look like a total idiot.
You could say, he could say a million things. Are you just going to believe him, but you're not going to believe the victims? You're not going to believe the fact, like anything else? You're only going to believe him, not like the fact that everyone else is indicating that he doesn't give a shit about these issues. He cares more about himself than he cares about the American people. Multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs, multiple advisors that Donald Trump had have come out and said that he does not care about himself. He cares more about himself than, or he does not care about the American people. He cares more about himself than the American people. He's unfit to be president. He's a threat to democracy. He doesn't know shit, and he's a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world.
But
that's what the people that have seen him make the most critical conditions in office have said about him.
At that stance, though, doesn't it kind of go both ways as far as like people who also support him?
No, he has more people who are advisors under his administration than not that specifically don't support him now. His old vice president doesn't support him and says that he's a threat to democracy, and he put himself over the Constitution. He said himself, Donald Trump said himself, he wants to terminate the Constitution.
Yeah, but again, but at that rate, it's the same both ways. If you have people that are saying you're a threat, but then you also have people who are saying you're going to be the greatest thing ever to happen. Whether the numbers are on, whether the numbers there's more people that think he's a threat, and then there's less people that think he's a great president. At that rate, you have two sides. Like who do you believe? It's at that
the
point,
overwhelming evidence is on our side. Overwhelming. Kara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Trump believes the election was stolen. There's no sufficient evidence to indicate that. Over 60 court cases indicate no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Trump is delusional. He believes that climate change, right, is not caused by humans, which is disagreed with in literally all of climate science. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. 97% of climate scientists indicate that climate change is caused by humans. And he says the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's actively delusional.
Yeah, and again, man, your side's going to be that he's delusional, and like Nick said earlier, it's going to be a disagreement there both ways. Because at the same time, I can look at Kamala and say that in all her interviews, the thing she says, she's stumbling over what she's saying, not really knowing what to say, not being able to give policy and stuff at half her interviews.
She has. I don't know what you're talking about. And also, this is not even close to what I just brought up with Donald Trump, literally denying climate change. He also literally advocated for nuking hurricanes and putting reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if immigrant children trying to come to this country for a better life fall into the Rio Grande, that they might die, to be disincentivized to come here, like it's fucking Bowser's Castle. This is Donald Trump. Lorian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and again, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I have not seen that stuff. The reptile thing you were talking about. Like I haven't seen.
Yeah, that was an advisor of Trump that came out and specifically indicated that he had to calm Trump down and tell him why it didn't make sense to put reptiles in the Rio Grande.
So it was an advisor that said that.
Yes, someone who was a part of his administration.
And at that point, again, it's the same thing like you're asking me. Like if I'm just going to believe everything that he says, it's it's the same way. Like do you just believe everything some advisor comes out and says?
So you dispute all of these things from all these different advisors that worked with him, but you believe Trump.
I mean, but it literally goes both ways on that. It's the same thing as
no, it doesn't. When there's so many different advisors and whatnot that come out, right? How are you going to not acknowledge that multiple advisors?
I mean, I think it's the same way as far as if
Alejandro, think of the dollar.
I think it's the same way as far as if someone were to get fired by somebody or something, are you going to go say great things about that person? If you and someone don't get along or you don't agree with someone, are you going to again, if you get fired, are you going to go home and tell your family and friends and peers around you
people get fired in politics all the time? That does not mean that people go out and say those things in particular. This is not something that has happened with other administrations.
Well, also with other administrations, I don't think we were in as big of a mess as we were currently. I don't think we were in as big of a mess, and I don't think social media was as big of a thing to where you get this attention and you get this satisfaction from bashing someone else online. It's
TV. How long has TV existed?
Yeah, but this wasn't
and
if you
what
go
big
back.
Mess?
What's that?
What big mess?
If you go back and watch, literally, I was watching the Obama Mitt Romney debate. How civil and peaceful it was.
Yeah, before Trump.
And again, I agreed to that. I agreed that Trump likes to stir the pot. I never denied that. Trump does like to stir the pot. And again, as far as that goes, I don't agree with his stage presence at all. Sure, I think he could do a much better job on stage, if he would just continue with his policies and debate.
Thank you, Jackson.
Continue with his policies and debate rather than being on stage and just trying to stir the pot and pick at people. I don't disagree with that. But we were going back to, social media's presence and the news presence, stuff like that. We're talking about the news and stuff used to be literal news. Now it's bashing one side or the other. The original thing I came on here when I said.
What you were saying?
That's what you were asking me about.
Okay. All right. Anything else you have to say?
That's it, man.
All right, Nick, what do you want to say, man? Nick, have you ever been on my live before in the past?
What?
Have you been on my live before in the past?
No, I was on who's Harry's.
Okay.
Harry and Dean. I got lucky because every night I'll watch these for a little bit, and I always just request and see if I get in. But for
people are spamming yes. So
for the sanctions,
I actually, so I don't know about the sanctions you're about to say, but in terms of the point that you brought up, that Kamala Harris did say that you need to take responsibility for your actions under the administration.
Yeah, and the Brett Baier.
Yeah, I never disputed that you got to take responsibility for your actions under your administration. Also,
okay.
people are spamming your 16, bro.
No, I'm 19. I'm not 16. I just sound young. But look, so on Iran, you said that Kamala.
Yeah, Jackson, are you voting Trump?
No, but
nice.
I have one little.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? Oh, okay. Sharp, thank you so much for the galaxies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sharp. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Natalie, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Sharp in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Sharp. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm actually voting Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, why is that your name?
Because it's my real name, buddy.
No, I see your name.
It's my name.
No, I meant like not the name that you have right here. I meant the name you have in your thing. That's like really weird to make an account like that.
No, it's my name.
No, can you read off your name?
It's Parker. It's my name.
No, I'm talking about your username.
I can't see my username.
Okay, you're fucking gross, dude. Purse the boo. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you like a 13-year-old?
Do you suck dick?
Are you okay? Like, genuinely, like, dude, what's wrong? Are you going through something right now? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. I hope that guy's embarrassed. That was like really weird. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. Jane, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Jasmine, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that, Jasmine. Thank you so much. Yeah, that guy is gross. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all.
15%.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
It's amazing. I mean,
25.
companies are going to want to be here.
Can you turn off the background noise?
Be protected from other companies coming
What
in from the
background
outside
noise?
and raiding the jobs, the products.
Leanne, thank you so much for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Cameron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cameron. All right, let's get this next individual up here real quick. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Carol Ann, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Carol Ann. Thank you so much. And Derek, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Matt, the Harris campaign sent me the pin. Unironically, it's from the Harris campaign. So maybe I am paid by the Harris campaign now because they sent me a pin.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 22, man. I got a question for you, brother. No, I got a question.
Are you
I got a
voting
question
Trump?
because you made some insane claims, man.
Are you voting Trump?
Huh? Yes.
Jeff, thank you for the subscription.
But I have a
What
question
insane
for you, though.
claims?
I have a question. You said hurricanes weren't before humans. Why is that?
No, I said they
No,
were.
let's get back to the original. Let's
Void.
get back to the
Void.
original.
I said
topic.
they were before humans.
Okay, you said there were before humans. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the person that was on the live was arguing that hurricanes are only a result of humans.
Only a result of humans, and you don't think that's the case?
No, I don't think it's only a result of humans. I think hurricanes pre-existed humans.
You think hurricanes pre-existed humans?
Yes.
You don't think it was a result of humans' sin or disobedience to God?
Are you Christian?
I am.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I don't want to say Christian.
I mean, if you want to devolve into like a Christianity argument, I don't really want to talk about that anymore.
Though. A lot of people say Christian. I am a follower of Jesus Christ. I'll say
I don't
that.
give a fuck.
Okay. Cool. You cannot give a fuck at all. But I have a
care.
question.
Should
Because,
blasphemy
look,
of the holy?
You're just gonna kick
can
me,
you
right?
chill?
You're just gonna kick me. You're not gonna let me talk.
If someone comes
You're not
on
gonna
my
let me talk.
Can you listen?
You're not gonna let me talk.
Well, then listen to me for a second, and I'll let you speak. I'll listen and I'll let you speak. If you come on my live and you talk about pepperoni pizza, I'm gonna kick you from the stream.
I'm talking about God, dude. I'm talking about God.
Let me please finish, because that's not what the topic of the live is about. If you come on my live and you
It
try
was
to
the very first person you debated, but then you pivoted. Went back to this, right?
Void.
You were saying God doesn't exist. You were
shut the hell up and listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, or I'm going to kick you off my stream. Be quiet and listen. I ended the conversation to get back on topic because at the beginning of the live, I entertained the topic for a little bit. I'm not going to talk about this anymore. If you want to come on my live and talk about God, you can come after the election when I'm going to be talking about it. And you can get fucking dog walked repeatedly. I don't give a shit what your religion is right now. Just don't use it to take away women's rights, please.
Okay. Well, listen. I won't talk about God, but I do want to. But if you would let me ask you one question about God, because you obviously don't believe in him. You really don't. So I have a question. So let's just say humans, we started existing, correct? We started existing.
No, I want you to talk about the topic or I'll kick you from the stream.
Oh, because you're scared that I'm actually going to say something that's relevant.
Void.
I'm going to say.
Void. I'm not talking about pepperoni pizza. I'm not talking about religion. I'm talking about politics. If you can't accept my boundaries, get the fuck out of the live.
Where do you think you came from? God? You don't think you came from God?
If you don't address the topic and you keep bringing up religion, I'm going to kick you from the stream.
Okay, okay. I have a question because you're using language to talk about this live right now. You're using English, right? This is relating to it. So if you're using English to talk about this, all the languages, let's just say humans started existing because you're an agnostic or whatever. You don't believe in God or you don't know.
These people are so fucking annoying. I'm not going to talk about pepperoni pizza on the live. Corey, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, Steph, are you voting Trump?
No, I'm voting for Harris. Can you kick me out? I don't know how.
I got you, Steph. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Susan with the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Discovering the javelin.
I really appreciate that. I hope to create a better society for things like that. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you, Susan. Thank you so much. So that people can come forward with those types of things. Yeah, but there's a lot of grape culture prevalent within the MAGA movement. It's really crazy. Di, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. How I detox after a show. I hang out with my girlfriend. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, after the election, though, everyone, I will be talking about Christianity and stuff. So, like, the person can come up then. If you want to talk about Christianity, just wait. Like, literally, like a month. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm 20 years old, by the way. I don't know if I answered that from you.
Why are you voting Trump?
I don't know. I'm like on the fence right now, but for me, I just feel like I don't know. I just kind of want to hear your opinions as to why you're voting Harris. And I don't know, just I would like for you to kind of change my mind in a sense. So I live in Pennsylvania and I kind of want to know more about fracking. And I feel like Kamala Harris, she doesn't have like a firm stance on it. in my opinion, personally. And I just want to hear your opinion on as to why she would change like issues such as that for like people that live in like a swing state like Pennsylvania or whatnot.
Yeah, so the Inflation Reduction Act, one of our policies that she had a tie-breaking vote on, she was the reason why it passed. That specifically had fracking leases within it. Right, so she is not getting rid of fracking. She is allowing for fracking, right? And she wants to transition away from it in the future. So fracking and other types of fossil fuels and non-renewable energies, she wants to move away from in the future. But she's not going to advocate to ban it under her administration.
Okay, I get that.
There's still a transition required.
So I have like another question. Do you not like respect like Republicans, or do you not respect like the MAGA? Because I feel like they're two different. Like, I don't know. I'd say I'm a Republican. I'm not MAGA. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't really I don't respect MAGA. But I can respect Republican positions, but the Republican Party has shifted so much because of people like Trump that the Republican Party is almost not even recognizable anymore.
Fair enough. And like, I want to also say I'm a Republican and I'm pro-choice, and I feel like it just like makes me upset because like, I don't know. I feel like the Democratic Party, they make me feel like I don't support women's rights. That's one thing I do support. And just because I'm a Republican, it doesn't mean I don't support women's rights. So can you like enlighten me as to why?
Yeah, of course. Not every Republican is against women's rights. But if you were willing to vote for Donald Trump, then women's rights isn't a big enough issue for you to vote against your party. Right? So you care more about the party than you care about the pro-choice position. Right. And then also, it's not even just that. It's not even just the fact that they're relating to abortion. He's also been held civilly liable of sexual abuse of women. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslim centers in the country. Right. He tried to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He advocated for terminating the Constitution. Right. A lot of these things are core Republican values that he's completely and utterly gone against.
Okay. And then what are your thoughts on Project 2025? Do you think that's real? Because I don't know. I feel like it's not real. And I know I think you're gonna like mention something about Agenda 47 and how it's pretty much a dumbed down version of it. But I just want to know how it's a dumbed down version of Project 2025 if you don't think Project 2025 is real.
No, I think it's real. And Trump went to the Heritage Foundation and said that they're going to lay the groundwork for their administration. There are people like Date Right Stuff that worked a part of Trump's administration and were tasked specifically with setting up the conditions for Project 2025 and the staffing for Project 2025 for Trump's next election. So there are really, really real affiliations. Donald Trump tries to act like these affiliations don't exist, which I think is ridiculous. And then also, he lies about it. He said that he knew nothing about Project 2025, but then vehemently disagrees with aspects of it. So how does he vehemently disagree with aspects about it if he doesn't know what he's disagreeing with?
Fair enough. I get that. I don't know, Parker. I watched your debate with Charlie Kirk, and I want to say, I think you're the same Parker. Correct me if I'm wrong. Same Parker. You're very intellectual, and I will, I tip my hat off to you. I don't know. I just wanted to ask you a couple questions about that. And, we have our differences, but, I respect your point of views and whatnot. And, I hope not all Republicans are, attacking. I know you get all the bad apples, and I'm not trying to glaze or anything, but I don't know. I respect your point of views, dude. So I appreciate you answering what I had to ask, and thank you.
No, I appreciate you being respected.
Yes.
Appreciate you coming up.
Take care, man.
Marilyn, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. And Jennifer with the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Jennifer and W's for Marilyn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much to both of them. I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. By the way, recently, there's been a lot of fucking following glitches. I don't know what's been going on with TikTok. Apparently, it's not just me who's been going through following glitches, but we'll see how it goes, everyone. Oh, I accidentally X'd someone out. Well, probably around 7 o'clock. So I've got another 2.5 hours left in the live. So follow me here if you haven't already, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Not just you, Parker. Yeah, I know. It's been all over TikTok recently. Like before the following glitches, appreciate the IC, thank you so much. We were literally averaging 10 to 16K concurrently. So I don't know what's been going on with TikTok recently. Now we've been getting like 30-40% following. Thank you so much. I think it's like cutting us in half because we're at 30% now and we were 14-15% then. So that matches up with about half cut.
Accept me. Accept me.
Are you driving?
Hello? No, I'm in the car, but I'm not driving.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
I think he's all about freedom, honestly. And I feel like Kamala, she's a communist, and I'm very against communism.
Can you define communism?
Look at what Kamala does. That's communism.
Can you define communism?
Being a communist.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Whoa, what the hell? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We need some insane MAGAs. Yotza, how old are you?
I'm 18.
I don't believe you. Yotza, how old are you? Hello?
Okay. You voting for Trump, huh? Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Well, you have to take into account, though, in the last 84 years, he's the only president who has not got us into any wars. So that, to me alone, deserves my vote.
What war did the Biden-Harris administration get us into?
Well, we got a continuation of the Afghan war, though George Bush left.
Wait, Trump continued that. And he continued Syria. He continued bombing and drone striking Yemen, a 432% increase in drone strikes in Yemen.
Well, in the Middle East. Syria, he finished ISIS.
So that means he continued the war against ISIS. He actually said it was a self-proclaimed war against ISIS.
He won against ISIS.
Okay, so he engages in war or he doesn't engage in war?
Well, once you in it, you have to finish it. So that's what he did. Contrary to what the Biden and Harris administration is doing, which is, supplying weapons to Ukraine and Israel at the same time, right? They don't want peace. They want the continuation of wars.
Okay, wait. So then why is it that less service members for U.S. service members died in conflict under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration? There were 65 under the Trump administration, but only 16 under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the 65. 16 is still a lot, though.
Well, once again, when we were involved in Syria, we had American troops in Syria and Afghanistan. Contrary to, we don't have troops. We don't have American troops in Ukraine or Israel. But we're still doing more damage to the world than anybody else.
I don't know what your point is. Are you saying that Trump wouldn't be helping Israel? Because Trump would be helping Israel more. Netanyahu didn't finish the job. And then also in terms of Ukraine, you're saying that he wouldn't defend Ukraine?
You know what? He will end the war in Ukraine because, what human being doesn't want, human lives to stop being casualties, because what he's saying is, we don't understand the problem. We just talk about we got to defend democracy in Ukraine, but at what cost? Hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians have,
they should have the right to self-determination, right?
And they don't because they're being...
Wait. You understand they are the ones choosing to defend themselves in this manner, right? And we're upholding their ability to do that. What you're telling me is that you would rather Russia be able to annex Ukraine.
Well, that's not Russians, that's not Russia, they don't plan to take Ukraine because it doesn't make sense if you want to stop NATO to take Ukraine, which borders a NATO nation. So,
wait. So they're not trying to take Ukraine, definitely, but they're invading them.
Well, they're not invading Ukraine, right? They just want Ukraine to be neutral, a neutral state.
What? Yo, that's a ridiculous statement to say that they're not invading Ukraine.
Well,
why are we sending weapons to Ukraine if it's not to defend Ukraine from a Russia invasion?
Well, you do understand, though, the part of Ukraine that they invaded is mostly Russian speakers.
So they did invade.
And most of them.
So they did invade?
Well, they invaded, but they don't want to take ownership of Ukraine. They just want Ukraine to be neutral.
Okay, so why are they invading?
I'm sorry?
What are they going to establish if they invade?
They just want to establish a neutral state. They don't want Ukraine to be part of NATO.
Ukraine wasn't going to join NATO.
Well, nowadays, I don't know if you heard the news, but they, every day they kind of saying we have to.
No, I'm saying back then there was no. Now there's an indication that Zelensky wants to join NATO, but you're talking about what caused this to occur. There was no push for Ukraine to join NATO right then.
Well, you know what caused this to
that was
happen
strong
was
and
the
going to
fact
happen.
that there was a genocide committing that was being committed in Ukraine with the Russian-speaking population in Ukraine. The West.
Oh, so you're saying that Russia stopped the genocide?
Western media didn't want to report that, obviously.
Wait, so what evidence do you have of that?
Well, there's plenty of evidence. I will encourage you to watch Oliver Stone's documentary on it. Right, he explains why why Russia went.
Whose documentary?
Oliver Stone.
Oliver Stone. Okay, so I'll look into that. Never heard this before. But this sounds like straight Russian propaganda, dude.
Oh, it's not. And you know what? I'll be more than happy to share the link with you. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, you're literally saying that it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine because it is the case that Ukraine was engaging in a genocide against Russian-speaking citizens.
That is correct.
Yeah, I'd love to see the evidence supporting that.
I will definitely like to share that with you. So just let me know how, and I'll make the information of the documentary be available for you.
Yeah. So, dude, is this the only person? Are you saying there's no other media indicating this?
Oh no, there's definitely
just this one person.
There's definitely more media. It's just the Western media is just not. Western media doesn't want this to be shown or for us in the Western world to be informed as to what led.
How do you know it's accurate information?
Well, there's many accurate accounts. And now, how do I know what Western media and Ukraine and the West is saying is accurate information? We just have to.
Yeah. So that's like saying, how do I know media is real in the first place? Right. We have various factors of accountability within the context of Western media. If you're just referencing some random op-ed from Oliver Stone or like a particular opinion piece from Oliver Stone who believes in conspiracy theories, right? No. I'm not going to say that it's justified to believe in.
Well, once again, it's not, just an op-ed. This is
so it's about what there's evidence to believe in. What evidence do you have? Yes. Is the evidence sufficient?
Well, even evidence from Western media, though, gives accountability.
What evidence in Western media indicates that there was that Ukraine was specifically genociding Russian speakers within the lands?
Well, you have to, the Western media, like in the UK, you have a whole bunch of articles. You have, alternative media who are not, buyouts of any politicians or political powers who also kind of spread the news, and they have accountability and they have facts, not opinions on what was happening in eastern Ukraine.
Okay, so you're just like saying it. What's the source?
Well, once again, if you allow me to, I'll give you all the links as to
just tell me the titles.
Source. Well, I cannot out of my back of my mind right now tell you which articles I read because there were multiples of them. I tend not to just watch CNN, Fox News, CNBC, or...
Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The amount of yapping and not answering the question is going to make me go insane. It's going to make me go insane. I can't do it, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
So my mom is, and I just had a conversation where I just want to know one thing, what you would say to her,
Okay, go for it.
about this one thing. So, I'm gonna take like 2 minutes. Like, I don't want to take a lot of time. I'm not super MAGA, whatever. So I know you want to debate those people, but I was just talking to her the other day, and she's very religious and less in like the strict like Catholic religious, more in like the spiritual kind of. So it's kind of hard to debate somebody like that. But I asked her who she's voting for, and she said Trump. And I said, oh, why? And she tried to say that, oh, I just know that the end of time's coming, whatever. And I can't really debate with that. I was just like, okay. So she said that by voting for Trump, like if you were to vote for Kamala, that it's gonna speed up the process, right? So what I
By
told
the way,
her,
it's Kamala.
Kamala, sorry. Dang it. I keep doing that, Kamala. I told her, because obviously I grew up with her in a Christian household. So I know a lot. Like, she's told me a lot. So I told her, I was like, that doesn't make any sense because from what you told me, like, according to God, like, that's set. Like, God's plan is set according to the Bible. Like, what's going to happen is what's going to happen. So it doesn't matter who you vote for. Because she was saying, oh, like, if you vote for Kamala, that's going to speed up the process. So she was saying that, but so really there wasn't much I could combat with that. But what I tried to tell her, because I've been watching you and Dean's live a lot, and just so you know, like, that has educated me so much. So thank you guys. But what I told her, I was just like, okay, so as a Christian, how can you in your right mind, like, vote for somebody who has been convicted of rape, is a racist, like, things like that. Like not even like whatever you want to say about the end of times. Like, forget about that. As a Christian, like, how can you vote for somebody who's a terrible person like that? Like, God, if you're a Christian, he has to be completely against that. So I was just wondering if there's anything else that you would say that I should say to her, like, other than that.
Yeah, it just depends on what they care about. So you're going to bring up things that like they care about. Obviously, at some point, they can just say that they don't care about any of these things about them because they're like so conspiracy brain rotted, and you can't get to them in those circumstances. But what I would just say is just like bring up things that they care about. If they're like Christian, right, and it relates to like abortion, you can bring up the point that like Trump wants to pay for IVF, right, which will cause a greater increase in the amount of people that die because of life at conception, right, compared to the other way around. So it just depends on what things she values. Is it like that she's like, you know, doesn't believe any mainstream media and thinks that's all fake?
She brought up, like, because I was saying how Trump, you know, he has said many racist things. He, with the whole rape case, all that. And she was saying, like, oh, you listen to all these celebrities that are terrible people and they have done terrible things. And I'm like, yeah, they're not running for presidency. So, like, I don't care. Like, yes, I care, but that is not the sense. Like, they're not affecting
like
my entire...
it's not relevant to like the point of whether or not we're going to put someone in this position because people are affected socially speaking if they have that view. So,
yeah, I
mean, maybe you could have her come on and I'll debate her sometime if you want to do that.
I would love that. Yeah. Thank you guys.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. All right. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for people who are voting for Trump, y'all. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the little crown.
I kind of feel like she's feeling that way.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely. I'm voting for the party that wouldn't persecute Jesus to the cross like the Democratic Party would.
You know that Donald Trump wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. So the only one engaging in... Can I please finish? Whoa. So that was
Look what's happening to other countries.
That was a quick change. So one, it was religious persecution, and then two, now it's not religious persecution. Now it's religiously persecute other people. So actually, the ones that would have engaged in religious persecution against your considerable Christ, right, would have been you guys.
No, it would be the
Jennifer.
Democratic
Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Party
Appreciate
has
it.
always shown their hand. Okay, and how can you vote for somebody who's been in office for almost 4 years and she's screaming, I'm going to make the economy better? Why didn't she fucking do it the 4 years that she was in? And don't you tell me the bullshit, oh, the vice president can't do that. The vice president is in the president's ear. You guys are voting for the shit we've had the last 4 years. That's like stabbing yourself in the foot, getting it bandaged and being like, fuck, that hurt. Let my dumb ass fucking do it again. Anybody voting for Kamala Harris is stupid.
Can you tell me what? Can you tell me one thing, Kamala Harris?
Bullshit
Hey,
you've been going through for the last 4 years. Everything's more expensive.
Hey, dude, I know you're freaking out. I know you're freaking out,
housing.
but I'm trying to have a conversation with you. So instead of freaking out on the live, can I engage in a conversation with you?
No, because we can never engage in conversations with you because once we start speaking facts and making you guys look stupid, you do what? You block people's mics like you did mine the second I started talking. Right? The Democratic Party has always been the party of hate, and it shows. Look at all the persecution that has gone on under the DOJ. This country is failing under the Democratic Party. The Democrats have been in charge 16 years. The Republicans were in charge of 4. And you blame the Republicans.
It's 12 out of the last 16. What you just said is wrong.
The Democratic Party is handing this country away to other countries. Until we vote out Democrats, we will constantly have problems. You guys always complain about how Republicans are blocking bills, but you never want to listen to the facts of look at the bill. Oh, they blocked the border bill. Yeah, look at all the stupid
Dude, is this a conversation or are you
bill.
just gonna yap, dude? I'm sorry. Like, can you stop freaking out and like kind of have a conversation with
No,
you?
I'm not going to listen to you. I'm going to let my view be known.
You're a MAGA
gonna keep
snowflake.
doing what you've been doing 90% of this.
Wait,
90%
so you
of your
can't
life.
engage with the other side? You're so fucking emotional that you can't engage with the other side. You have to run to your little MAGA safe space. Push the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Joke's
Pete.
on you.
Push the beating
I
heart.
don't support Donald Trump. I just don't support the Democratic Party.
Cool. So
There's
are
the
you voting
difference.
Trump? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Okay,
what, am I gonna
let me
vote for
now
Kamala
let me
Harris?
but hold up. Can you be quiet for a second? Let me ask a question. Okay. So, what is the economic policy that the Biden-Harris administration implemented that caused the economy to be worse?
Nobody cares. Dude, listen, you can do all this stupid bullshit. Well, what did they do? What did they do? They've been in charge for 4 years. You cannot blame another president for the shit that's going on now from 4 years ago. They are in charge of the company now. The country is shit. It's their fault. And you're going to vote for that same shit.
Okay. So again, instead of
bullshit.
Yeah, so instead of responding to the point that I've made, you've just like gotten mad
I told
at me.
you,
Okay.
I don't care
So what policy?
you're talking about. I don't
What
care
policy? What do they
fucking
do?
policies you're talking about.
What do
Nobody
they do that
cares
made it worse?
About the fucking policies. What we care about is my food.
You're so fucking. I'm so fucking mad. My gas and my food are going to be more expensive because I'm going to advocate for 10 to 20% universal tariffs. Oh my God, the tariffs will make it better.
Are the ones
the
in
tariffs will
charge
make the
of
prices
this
better.
country.
Oh my God,
You want
everything's
things to
going to be
get better?
cheaper.
Stop
Trump's going to
voting
make it
Democrat.
cheaper by implementing tariffs. The tariffs will make it cheaper. I promise you, dude. You know, my gas, my groceries, my clothes, my TVs that I buy, the chips that I buy, everything that I buy is going to be more expensive because I am so smart and I decided to vote for Donald J. Trump. Oh my God. Yes, let's make it more expensive. Yes, more expensive. Please make it more expensive.
That's what's
Daddy
gonna happen
Trump,
because of
make
the
it more
Democratic Party.
expensive, please.
I mean, the Democratic Party.
Food gas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jennifer, thank you for the $10. And Cameron, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
This country is going to continue to go down the drain, being under the rule of the Democratic Party. If you,
Make it more expensive. Cut taxes for rich people. Woo!
when you cut the taxes for the rich people, then the rich people who run the companies can start handing out these things like pay raises, bonuses.
Which didn't happen. They do stock buybacks.
It did. It did. I started.
No, you have no clue what you're talking about. The TCGA added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is $10 billion a year. $1.9 trillion of spending for fucking $10 billion in a year in GDP growth. What the fuck is that?
What about
Fish
the
the cap.
Democratic Party handing out billions of dollars?
Milo, thank you so much for the $1. Yeah, that actually grows the economy, genius. Cameron, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Oh, he got banned or something. He left. He just randomly left. He didn't even get banned. He just left. Wow, that guy was stupid. Are you voting Trump?
Fuck yeah.
Why so?
Hey, Parker, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Like
Ian, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Ian.
Like most people, I think they may not be a fan of Trump, but they prefer that over the Democratic Party. And I agree. I agree with them. Less government. For did the neocons endorsing Kamala Harris and RFK,
but not the KKK endorsing Trump.
And
have you been here before?
The KKK. Hang on. I'll respond.
Alex, have you been here before?
No.
Okay.
Can I respond to your KKK thing? Yeah. KKK has never been, in the vice president, or the vice president's daughter. So they don't have any real power. No one's scared of the KKK. The Crips.
Yeah, but I don't know why you're blaming the Democrats specifically for like Dick Cheney, right, supporting them, but you're not blaming the Republicans for the KKK voting for them. That just doesn't make sense.
And then if your argument is like people with like money, influence, and power endorsing the Republican or like the Democrat Party is bad. Well, I mean, like, first of all, Trump is a billionaire. Then, like, second of all, like, Elon Musk, the richest man alive that owns the largest news publication on the app and Google Play Store, is at a Trump rally having a town hall with him as we speak. And his bio is go to @America to see why I'm supporting Trump. So
when you compare what Dick Cheney has done for the world compared to what Elon Musk has done for the world, you're just proving my point. Elon has done great things for the world while Dick Cheney almost ruined the Middle East. And still.
Okay, so then Parker's point stands about the KKK. Remember that one?
No, it doesn't, because the KKK is not the vice president who is in power to control entire militaries.
Wait, is Dick Cheney in power to control the entire military?
The black and Hispanic gangs in America are
10 times the size of the
KKK. No one's scared of the KKK.
Is Dick Cheney in power controlling the military? Also, to say that no one is scared of the KKK, you're just ignorant.
No one is scared of the KKK. Like the KKK.
I have a question. Are you white?
No, I'm Mexican.
Okay. Well, people are, right? Because guess what?
Who's scared of the KKK?
The KKK kills black people.
Yeah, they literally lynch people who are black.
Yeah.
You think
hate crimes still exist until this day? Yes.
So you're telling me that if across America in black cities, I grew up in Compton, California. You're telling me black cities, in all of these cities, black people are scared of white people? You're wrong.
Wait, are you saying that all white people are part of the KKK?
That's not the same thing. The KKK and white people are not the same thing.
Wait, are me and Parker a part of the KKK, Alex?
That's not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying.
I can mention.
You conflated a conversation about how bad the KKK was to all white people.
But they're not scared of any group, any group of white people. They're just not. They're not afraid.
Okay, so wait, would you say it's unjustified and like weird / wrong for a black person to be afraid of the KKK?
I think that there's not many people. If you polled,
answer my question.
If you polled black community,
Alex, I'm asking you a question. You're not answering my. You're not answering my question.
10,000 on the list.
Hey, is it unjustified for members of the African American community to be fearful of the Ku Klux Klan?
But they're not.
That's not the question I'm asking you. This is I'm asking you what brand your shoes are, and then you're telling me that it's like 78 degrees at.
Lovey said, wait, hold on. Lovey said, I live in LA, and as a black American, yes, we are afraid of them.
Of course. Because they're a hate group that is foundationalized around the radicalization of white supremacy to end the lives of black people.
Can I ask her a question? Can I respond to her? Are you more scared of the rolling 60s and the rolling 40s and the Mexican mafia more than the KKK? The KKK is nowhere to be found in LA. It just doesn't exist.
What is the relevance of your point?
We got here by me saying the endorsement of Dick Cheney was a kind of an eye-opener for me, and the endorsement of RFK and going to...
Who do you think is more of a threat to America today? The KKK and white supremacy or Dick Cheney?
Dick Cheney, of course. You know, Dick Cheney, Liz Cheney's husband is...
So I just want to ask you. So if you had two buttons...
Lovey said, I'm more scared of the racists, the people who have proven to me just because of my skin.
So if you had two buttons,
Evie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
But if button number one just made it so Dick Cheney is no longer exists, and button number two makes it so white supremacists no longer exist, what button are you gonna hit?
So those are. I would obviously get rid of white supremacists, but the point is, Dick Cheney is a white supremacist.
Oh, so I just want to clarify.
Dick Cheney's not a white supremacist.
So I just want to clarify that the entirety of the KKK and white supremacists.
Wait, Donald Trump isn't
immediate threat.
Donald Trump isn't a white supremacist? Is that your view?
No, not any.
Do you think Donald Trump is racist?
He's classist. He's not racist.
So he's
Anthony,
not racist.
thank you for the $50 on PayPal.
Donald Trump saying
you for the $50, Anthony. W's for Anthony in the chat.
Donald Trump saying that Kamala Harris is not black. That's not racist. Donald Trump popularizing the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama wasn't born in the United States, but he was born in Kenya. Is that not racist?
If you're now delving into conspiracy theories, I don't agree with Trump. I think it's stupid. It's beneath anyone. I think it was dumb, and I have the right to judge him on that and still say, like, you know, this guy's not perfect, obviously. But I'm voting party line.
It's not that you're either a white supremacist or like the worst person alive or Jesus 2.0. I just want to clarify that. Like, I think the response, oh, well, I understand he's not perfect, isn't adequate when we're talking about the fact that he's like a white fucking supremacist, racist, rapist.
Yeah, to you.
Zelly said as a gay black man, the KKK and bigots are scary as fuck. Sharon, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharon. Can we get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much.
I don't understand what your deal is with like endorsements. Like, I mean, like I'm pretty sure that like we should be looking at the character of these people and what they've done to our country and what they want to do for our country.
I think RFK is an
really. I'm gonna play you a video right now and tell me he's a great guy after you hear this.
And while he's pulling up that video, I have a question for you. Would you say it's justified for Swifties to vote for Kamala Harris just because Taylor endorsed her?
Yeah, why not? Why not? You're trying to keep me. You're trying to keep.
So it's also justified for the people in the chat to support Harris because I support Harris.
Oh yeah, wait.
Most of the people do. Like, what are you guys talking about?
That doesn't mean it's justified.
Wait, is it justified for you to?
These people are following.
Wait, is it justified for you to vote for Harris because we endorse her?
Dean and Parker, do you think that the bottom 30% of the people
sexual assault allegation from one of your former nannies? So I want to give you a chance to respond to that.
I've said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. So, you know, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but it's, I am who I am.
You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask, sir. I mean, are you denying it or not?
I'm not going to comment on it.
All right.
Didn't he also like put the body of like a decapitated bear in Central Park or something?
Yes. Jenny, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
What did you just say, Dean?
Yeah, RFK like put like a body of a decapitated bear in Central Park.
Like, I've never heard that. Like, where are you getting this from? Like, that would just, it just seemed like that would be just crazy news. Like, everyone should know this.
Well, RFK is not that relevant, buddy. Like,
Well,
that's probably why
I mean,
everyone doesn't know.
again,
I hate to tell you, but your guy, like,
I actually respect what he
couldn't
said.
make it past the primaries in the Democrat Party or the Republican Party. You're not going to see the big dogs like Fox and CNN reporting on crazy shit about him.
So again, I'm responding to what he said. Okay, the guy obviously said he's not a saint, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's value in redemption for most people, and you know, when you guys are trying to vilify,
You said that there's nothing wrong with grape. That's just strange behaviors.
So okay, so
dude, like, could you like take that statement back? Could you walk that back?
I didn't say
buddy?
that. Because I never said it. I don't need to take it back because I never said it.
Yeah,
I never
you
said
were
it.
referencing the clip that that Parker just played you, and you said in the clip he said he's not a saint, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I never said that. No, he's not a convicted rapist.
Well, you don't need to be convicted to be a rapist. He admitted.
Because that's the thing. Someone could say this about you one day, Dean, and someone could say this about Parker.
One second, RFK admitted to it.
He said he's not going to get into it. It's not an admission. It's saying that
It was an admission. He was asked if he raped his nanny. He said that if all the skeletons in his closet could vote, that he'd be the next president, and he's never been a church boy, and that he's not going to comment on it. Yes, that is him.
I feel different. I feel differently about him.
Okay, we got Mr. Dents up on the live. Use your last 4 brain cells, please. It's very obvious. Okay.
Wait, what?
Like imagine if you had a kid, okay, and then you find crayon on your wall, and you walk up to the kid and you're like, "Did you do this? Did you scribble on your wall?" And your kid's like, "Well, I've done a lot of bad things. Okay, there's been a lot of bad things that I've done, and I'm not a good guy." And then you're like, "So did you draw on the wall?" He's like, "I've done a lot of bad things, and I'm just not gonna comment on that bad thing."
Wait, but
did your kid do it?
Wait, you just name called me? I thought you were calling somebody else. Like you said, Mr. Who?
Mr. Dents.
I'm not sure what that means.
Like you're dense.
I'm dense.
Yeah.
Not really, but it is good to have some type of density. If that, you know, if you're
Static, I appreciate you
trying to mock me, I think that it's good to not hear the first thing that you're saying and then just fly off the handle. Like, this is the real world.
No, dense means like that you're just like purposely not understanding the point.
No,
Yeah.
that's not the case.
That's not what dense means.
No. See, Dean, you need to slow your brain down so you can allow yourself
Slow your brain down, Dean.
Yes, I will slow my brain down
so you can actually listen to people instead of guessing what they're going to say next.
Bella, think of the $3 for hiding.
It's crazy, bro. Like
Bella.
just take a deep breath and allow the conversation to happen instead of putting words in people's mouth. Like, it's insane that you're doing that because that's not what I said. And you've done it like 6 times since I've been on.
Fabio, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Fabio. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So again,
I could slow down.
I'll leave you guys to your next guest. You asked the question, why am I voting? I'm voting party lines. I don't like the Democrats. I think they're headed in the wrong direction. And
So
that's
if Harris was running as a Republican and Trump was running as a Democrat, who'd you vote for?
But that's not the case, man. Like, get out of the
If it was the case,
get
who'd you
out
vote
of
for?
the fairy tale world and just look at the reality. The reality is
So
that
Alex, if that was the case, who would you vote for?
So Harris is a Democrat, part of the
hey,
Democratic machine.
hey, Alex.
And Trump is a Republican.
Hey, Alex. If she was running as a Republican and he was running as a Democrat,
I don't
who'd you vote for?
respond to disrespect. I'm not a fucking dog. Don't do that, bro. Like, don't do that. Just now, you're not gonna get my attention this way, and I'm not gonna respond to you in the way that you'd like.
I was literally
You can
just
find a
trying to
better
get your
way
attention
to
because you won't
ask
answer
me, and
my
I will
question.
answer your question. Now, if you'd like to answer your
If
question,
Trump was running as a Democrat and Harris was running as a Republican, who would you vote for?
But that's not the case. Quit creating things that don't exist and focus on the real world. You're like,
Okay, dude, you're basically just telling us that you can't critically think an abstract
That's
thought
not the
is
case.
unachievable.
I think that your idea of critical thinking is a waste of time because we only have 2 days. So
yeah, well, critical thought is a waste of time. You heard it here first.
No,
chat.
your
Lovey, thank you so
idea
much for the
of
$10
critical
on
thinking.
Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the $10,
Your
Lovey.
idea of critical thinking. That's
well,
not
wait, how do you know
Cabbage,
that
think
this
of the
is
dollar for real.
How do
So
you,
if
how
I
do you-
didn't exist, and
Hey, Alex.
if I wasn't,
How do you know that my hypothetical is a waste of time when you won't even engage with it? You don't even know the conceptual relevance of it yet because I can't demonstrate that to you until you answer the question. So for you just to basically assume that my hypothetical is irrelevant and a waste of time, and then go on yapping, literally wasting our time for another 30 seconds talking about how you can engage in critical thought, is quite embarrassing. All right, so I'll give you two options here. You could simply engage with a thought experiment and answer the question so I could demonstrate the conceptual irrelevance so I could prove you wrong, or you can continue to cower away and not answer the question.
Static, think of the $5 from a critical thinker. Type 1 in the chat if you're a critical thinker, everyone.
And Fabio, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you so much for the love, Fabio. Let's get some massive W Fabios in the chat. So go ahead.
so like I said, I will stand on what I said. You asked the question. I said party lines. Enough is enough. Like, that's a good answer. It's a legitimate answer. You guys know the reality. You don't have to pretend you don't understand why people are voting for Trump.
Ashley,
That's
thank you
why
for Galaxy. Thank you so much.
At least polling, which could be wrong.
Okay, so is this a non-answer?
In the battleground states.
So I just want to clarify, is this a non-answer?
That's not a non-answer. It was an enough answer that I
Okay,
gave
so what was
Wait,
the-
we might understand reasons why. Wait, we might understand reasons why. We might understand reasons why people might vote for Trump, but we're not saying that they're good reasons. And then respond to Dean's point, man, please.
Which is fine. But you guys.
I'm sorry. Can you answer my question now?
A hypothetical question.
Yeah, I am. Ashley, thank you for the hot air balloons. I appreciate that.
Policy wise, no, I still wouldn't vote for her because if the policies were different, if she still wanted an open border, and for whatever reason that's happening, and she still thought that giving 25,000 to people, putting 25,000 people to buy homes, if those are the policies, no, I would not vote for her. Anything that has to do with not fixing the budget and continuing to print money, quantitative easing, I would not do. No.
There was more money printed under the Trump administration. Plus, that's monetary policy and relates to the Federal Reserve, not the president. So, plus, Trump added more to the debt.
Asking for money does affect it.
Trump signed more debt-related spending into law. 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. And for the estimations in terms of what their campaign plans are going to cost, 7.5 trillion over 10 years for Trump and 3.5 trillion over 10 years for Harris.
How much was it spending? How much was it was spending? You're talking about tax cuts. You can't count tax cuts. I just don't count it that way.
That's debt-related spending.
Debt-related spending.
It's not.
As calculated by the feds, as calculated by
not
Congress.
giving money to anyone. You're letting corporations.
Hey, Alex. So do you disagree
They are
with
better
Congress?
stewards of money. Corporations are better stewards.
Fabio, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Fabio. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So so like Congress, right? When they have new budget proposals from the administration for tax policy, Congress will write up provisions and drafts on how much that will expense to the debt, to the deficit, and to the American people. Right, and Congress, right, would include debt-related spending as appropriated given tax cuts, right, into their consideration of what the government is spending money on, when we'd have a consistent level of money going out of the government. Okay, so does the CBO, the Congressional Budget Office, right, and so would Tax Policy Center, right? So when you say that you don't count that as debt-related spending, you're just telling us that you're ignorant. You don't want to engage in reality. You'll just change reality to fit your narrative, so you don't have to feel the uncomfortability of being proven wrong.
No, it's not about being proven wrong. It's just not about that. If you count the actual bills that were passed with Biden and Harris, and then count the actual spending bills. These are spending bills. Count the bills, count the dollar amounts of them, and then compare that to Trump's. Don't count the taxes that he cut, because the taxes went to the corporations, who I think are way better stewards than government agencies.
Homie, when we cut taxes and we don't start spending less, we have debt at the end. We have more in the deficit at the end of the year, as if we just spent that money.
No, because it goes to the corporations. That's why unemployment in the economy is doing so well.
Wait, that's actually false. We have a Brookings
study. Not false.
It is false.
Giving corporations more money in their pockets.
Shut up, Alex.
Fuck you, bro. Don't tell me to shut up.
The reason that we know that.
Bitch.
Oh,
If I ever
okay.
see you, if
Why
I ever
is it
saw
always-
you,
always crashing
you wouldn't
out?
say that to my face. You wouldn't say it to my face. Just, oh, don't say it online.
Is that
Now
a
you're
Don't
threat?
talk to
crashing
me
out.
that way.
Is that a threat?
Fabio, thank you so much
Just
for the
don't
20
do
bucks on
it.
PayPal. I appreciate
Don't
you,
do
for
it.
the
Is
Fabio.
that a threat?
Let's
Don't
get some
do it.
Fabios in the chat. I
Is that a
appreciate you.
threat, Alex?
It's a fact. If you were in my face, you
is it
wouldn't
a
talk
threat?
to me that way.
Okay,
Is
we
it
have
a threat?
we have a snowflake who's afraid of logic.
Is it a threat?
I'm not a slow fake by asking for respect, because I wouldn't disrespect either of you, even after you disrespected me just now.
You're disrespecting us by voting for Trump.
Wait, what disrespect? What
That was a
disrespect though?
clown, bro.
Alex,
You're
what
a
disrespect?
clown. No, you don't shut people up. You ask, can you speak? You just don't tell people to shut up. It's so beneath any, like, you guys try to give this moral, like, this.
Bro, that's fine, but you like
moral
interrupted me.
hierarchy, and then you
I'm
talk to
sorry. I'm
people.
sorry. You have an issue with him saying "shut up," right? When Donald Trump, you don't have an issue with him being a sexual abuser, right? Saying, calling women pigs, right? You don't have an issue with him not renting to black
do.
people.
I actually do.
You actually do? Really? And you're still voting for the guy, dude.
Exactly.
Lovey, thank you so much for the
Because I
$5.
answered
Thank you
your
so much for.
question
Lovey
already,
said,
because it
"Shut up."
wasn't about Trump.
Lovey
It
just told
wasn't
you to
about
shut up.
Trump.
Summer just told you to shut
It's
up.
about policy.
Anyways, the reason that I said that is because I was about to give you a study that would demonstrate that your point was incorrect, and then you interrupted me, and you're just like, "Oh, but my feelings." You know what I mean? Like, so that like slightly aggravated me. I won't lie, but I do apologize for telling you to shut up. I'll go ahead and continue with my point though. So we'd have a Brookings study that indicate that after Trump's Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was passed on the macro scale,
Sci-fi
we
thing of the
actually saw
galaxy.
no increase in business investment. And the reason that that's an issue is because you're saying that trickle-down economics good, cut taxes for rich people and corporations so they could reinvest it back into their business, and that is the value that these cuts will provide to the economy. Well, we just simply don't see that value. We saw no substantial increase in business investment, and then we also saw no substantial increase in the GDP given the TCGA. So your 2 points there insofar as why these tax cuts were good were wrong.
So you're telling me that the corporations are not better stewards than government agencies?
I'm telling you that when taxes were cut for corporations, we saw no reinvestment back into the business.
The businesses existing and people allowing corporations to do what they need to do, which again are better stewards of resources.
Why won't you engage with a
Why do you
point that
keep
we-
just assuming that point?
Yeah, and you won't even engage with my point that we didn't see those resources go back into the business. But you
You're
know what
seeing
gets
it
you on
now.
macro
The
scale?
economy is doing well. Unemployment is down. It's bulletproof. No matter what happens in the economy, no matter
Bro,
what happens.
I'm
with-
giving you a study to demonstrate that you're wrong, and you're not even engaging with it.
The market is up. How am I wrong?
Wait, that has nothing to do with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's what we're trying to demonstrate. Secondly, Beth, thank you so much for the $5. Beth said, ask him if it bothers him that as a woman, I feel disrespected and belittled by him for voting for Trump.
So true. So your argument is economy up. My
I
argument
still wouldn't
is,
speak to her in a specific way.
Hey, so your argument
Cabbage
is
with $1.
economy-
Thank you so much. I won't apologize. Shut up, Alex. And Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Along with, wait, why is it not loading now? I'm sorry.
you're
Along with Fabio, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So your argument is economy up, feelings. My argument is an analytical economic study evaluating the TCGA for its performance and impact on the economy, with ones from Brookings indicating that we saw no substantial increase in business investment as proposed by the TCGA, and another study from 2 economists at Harvard, both right and left, indicating that it led to no substantial increase in the GDP. Whose argument should we trust more?
Dean, you're not understanding what my point is. Okay. Corporations allowing corporations to have that money is the investment. That is the investment.
What do the corporations do with that money?
They keep hiring people. That's why unemployment is at 4%. Employment is low.
Okay,
That's a good thing.
Okay, so use your
people
brain.
Are working. They have purpose.
Trisha, thank you for the $2. Thank you,
They're
Trisha.
not at bread
If we have, hey, Alex, we have evidence that would demonstrate to us that when corporations were giving these tax cuts, they didn't put it back in the business.
How? That makes 0 sense.
Bro,
you're not paying taxes. It never came out of the business to ever have to go back into the business. So
it doesn't go back into the business.
It's the
because
corporations
it goes into
that
the
are
pockets.
doing a better job at
Alex,
everything.
Alex, the reason it doesn't go back into the business is because it goes into the hands of the million and billionaires that own the business.
Jocelyn, push the $3.
We have evidence and studies to prove this. Right? A Brookings study. A study from two economists that are Harvard professors, both right and left.
Justin, think of the $5 for tell Alex he's a soy boy snowflake.
These things are facts, Alex.
All right, so let's talk about billionaires and their money, right? So if you gather up all the billionaires in America and you piled up their money, it'd be about $3 trillion, $3.1 trillion, 3.2. It could be a little bit more. That's not even one spending bill. So them literally being erased from the equation means nothing. All you would do is take money out of all of the people who are hiring employees, Apple, Amazon, Google. Take away all the billionaires. It means nothing compared to our debt. It's part of the GDP. It means nothing. You guys are arguing something that doesn't make sense because that would.
The Rockstar, thank you so much.
Okay, hey buddy, once again, I don't know what you're yapping about. My point was that the TCGA didn't lead to an increase.
Yeah, of course you don't understand. You can't understand that all of the billionaires going broke means nothing to anyone else in America.
My point has nothing to do with billionaires being broke. My point has to do with Trump's tax cuts and how they were ineffective because they didn't lead to an increase in business investment. Oh.
You're going off a few resources and just not consensus. There's no consensus there.
That is like, would you give me a competing study?
I don't study. I have a real job. I'm on a train.
A real job? Wait, is this not a real job?
Buddy, it is such a real fucking job to school like individuals such as yourself that are voting for Trump on facts all day. Run me my paycheck, Alex. Thank you.
Wait, are you really saying that?
Yes, I am saying that.
Wait, what is a real job?
Oh, dear God.
My job.
What is it? No, what is a real job? Can you define it?
It's anything you can do to make money. So I will tell you this. I misspoke there. You have a real job. It's just not a job that you're concentrated in one thing.
Infinite universe. Think of the $5. Okay, so it is a real job.
Yeah. You got a real job. So what I'm saying is I have my own specific job, and I do this in when I get some free time. My girl's at a birthday dinner, and I got some free time to engage. So what I'm saying is I don't have time to look at policy all day. Most Americans don't, and you shouldn't judge people because they don't have a list of policies and read about this all day just so they could get on TikTok and just be,
I'm judging you for being dense about it, bro.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like you're over here just denying the point, saying that I'm wrong with no like substantial information so far as why.
I just told you unemployment is down. The economy is up. What is not? That's not proof to you.
It's not proof because when we isolate for the impact of the TCGA, like specifically, we'd see that the TCGA didn't cause that. If you could just say that we could associate any macroeconomic indicator, such as unemployment, with being caused or a result or consequence of the TCGA, would it be fair for me to say that the TCGA caused the highest level of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression in April of 2020 at 14%?
No, that was COVID. COVID.
So what's the difference between me associating that unemployment rate to be caused by the TCGA and you associating our current unemployment rate to being caused by the TCGA?
Because it's the only policy that's affected corporations who are the ones that are hiring people. It's not you. It's not me. It's not individuals. We're all looking for jobs, and we all have them. Unemployment, that is a direct benefit because you give corporations the flexibility to invest in themselves, which is not
okay.
wrong.
But we don't see that investment. We don't see that investment. We don't see that investment, Alex.
I am the investment.
Alex. Once again, Brookings study. Would you like a link? Would you like to know the name of the study? Would you like to know who wrote the study? Would you like to know where you could find this on Google, where we actually see that the TCGA didn't cause any increase in business investment?
You're ignoring the fact that they cut taxes for corporations. I said they're better stewards of money than any government.
I'm saying that
Alexandria, thank you so much for the $5.
I'm saying that the tax cuts for the corporations did not lead to a reinvestment of the additional money that they're left with after the tax cuts back into the corporation.
So where are you telling me that the money went? They're tax
into the
saving.
pockets of the CEOs.
Alejandro, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Alejandro. Thank you so much.
CEOs having money is a good thing. They're creating job. They're job creators. That's what you guys don't understand on the left. These are the people who are making sure that when you guys or anyone,
But
on
we
the
know
left
that
or
we know
right,
that they're using that money not to create jobs because it's not going back into the jobs.
and when they die, they will pass that money to someone else, and they will create and spend it.
So
or
you can
spend
see
the money. Or
so you
spend
can
the money.
see, so you concede that like we actually don't have like the current economy we do because of the TCGA, and we have to wait for the million and billionaires to die.
Which is perfectly fine because it's still better than the government taking the money and going buy more F-35s and dropping bombs in different countries. That is better.
Yeah, you'd rather that. Be
I'd rather the money be in the stock market than in the hands of Dick Cheney and Liz Cheney's husband, who is.
So
the
should we just get rid of the corporate tax rate?
Liz Cheney's husband, who is a lobbyist.
I don't give a fuck who Liz Cheney is. Should we just get rid of the corporate tax rate?
So you don't care that your candidate was just boasting her endorsement? You don't care who Liz Cheney is, a warmonger? Her husband's a Lockheed Martin lobbyist? You don't care about these things?
I couldn't care less. So
okay, well then I'm sorry, I disagree.
Wait, that doesn't mean that she specifically likes them. That means that she's trying to get to the people that do like them on the other side.
Right, that's why I don't care. So now, do you think that we should get rid of the corporate tax rate?
No, there's fine to have some corporate taxes. It's not fine to try to take that money to go buy more F-35.
Okay. What is too much corporate tax?
It's not.
What is a corporate tax rate that's just too high?
If we have.
You're not answering my question. Give me a tax rate.
If we have a deficit, because I'm going based off conditions, and you're not letting me get the conditions off. Listen to the conditions. If we have a deficit, the entire annual GDP of this country, $31 trillion. We have a deficit over that, and we're spending money on.
Do you mean
war.
debt?
Hang on, and we're spending money on.
One second,
war.
you're confusing debt and deficit. Do you mean debt?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
All right. So if we have this debt, and we have enough money for F-35s at this point, where the United States could defend themselves against any country. So we have enough military, and you guys want the corporate.
Leah, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Democrats to have more money, government agencies to have more money of our money that goes to wars. It makes zero
Donald
sense.
Trump says that he wants to increase the military budget.
Make it make sense.
Donald Trump says that he wants to increase the military budget. Oh, cooked.
I'm not cooked because he's not the one who's starting wars. He's not the one who's actually in.
How did Biden or Kamala Harris start
giving
wars?
the okays? Because by being weak.
So what wars did they start?
Biden being weak.
What wars? What wars? Terrible. Cooked again.
I'm not cooked. You know what?
Tell me what wars he started.
You're gonna say it's not their fault, but it is.
What wars?
The 600,000 kids and Ukrainian kids and men who died so far.
Okay, the Russia-Ukraine war. So how did Biden start the Russia-Ukraine war?
By being weak. By allowing Nord Stream 2, by not putting pressure on Germany as Trump did to tell them to shut it down. This is
okay.
this
So
is
wait,
real.
let's talk about. You're saying that Biden's weak. So just objectively speaking, Trump is weaker on Russia, Ukraine than Biden and Harris. Right?
When
and
you
we know
have
this,
powerful,
right? And the reason we know this, is because Biden and Harris support more funding and weapons for Ukraine to fight against Russian advancement, and they want Ukraine to win the war, meaning that there isn't Russian advancement. Donald Trump does not support more funding to Ukraine. Donald Trump does not support more weapons to Ukraine, and Donald Trump does not support Ukraine winning the war. We also know that Putin and Russia have interfered in the last 3 elections, pushing pro-Trump propaganda and to increase his chance at winning election, because we have leaked Kremlin documents where Putin says that he thinks Trump easy to manipulate because he thinks he's weak. And we have evidence of this because at Helsinki, Donald Trump was so weak, he believed Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence from the DoD and CIA. Here is wrong.
Objectively, but it's not the reality. And I just think that you may not understand that because you just sounded like anti-Trumper, a typical anti-Trumper, which makes sense because that's your job. But
okay, so can you prove any of my points wrong, or are you just going to spew like dog shit?
those are all ideas. You didn't have any those.
Okay, so are facts just
Karen,
ideas now?
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Karen.
You said he was.
Wait. You think it's just
in
subjectively
Helsinki, you
true
weren't
that
there.
like Donald Trump believed Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence at Helsinki? Is that subjectively true?
Do you know that that's what's actually in his head,
Yeah.
or if he's just
he did.
You know him, right?
That's what he did, man.
Oh my God, bro. Again,
Also, weren't you the one that was making the point that Biden was weak?
because they
Cooked for the third time. Cooked for the third fucking time, Alex. You can't let this keep happening to yourself.
No,
man.
they're not only weak. You got to understand.
Wait, no, that's a
they're
subjective
actually
truth.
benefiting off of war. Side of the warmongers. You guys are on the wrong side of history. Period.
Wait, that's actually
We're on the side of the
wrong.
warmongers. Trump literally increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 430%. He wants Netanyahu to literally flatten Palestine. He wants Israel to finish the job, right?
And Iran.
He literally allowed them to illegally annex the Golan Heights. He allowed for them to invest in illegal settlements in the West Bank, right? Donald Trump, right, literally wants Putin to win, right? And doesn't want to contain him.
And he told Israel to
stop
invade and
dying.
attack and destroy Iran.
He wants people to stop dying.
You heard about that one?
Yeah.
He wants people to stop dying. And honestly, he's the only one who actually, even though it was
Iran.
even though he
Iran.
wasn't.
Iran?
Iran, yeah.
Iran. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Alex.
Wait, you're trying to make sure you pronounce Iran properly?
Yes.
Why is that funny?
Trump supporters love laughing at grammar.
Yeah, they're like, oh my God, you said it. You tried to say it correctly.
I'm just laughing at you guys because like the virtue signaling you guys.
You say you have pronouns. Wait, Alex, what are your pronouns?
I don't have. My name's Alex. Just call me Alex.
Wait, you don't have pronouns?
I don't have
Alex?
pronouns.
Did you know that I is a pronoun, you fucking donut?
Just call me Alex.
You just said I don't have pronouns.
Gloria,
I
thank you
is
for the
a
$10.
fucking
Thank you so much.
pronoun.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my
Just
God.
call me Alex, bro.
Me. The word me is a pronoun.
I fucking knew it. I had
word
a feeling
me
you
is
would
a
say that.
fucking
In the context of what you're trying to say, they're not. You understand what you're saying.
So your pronouns aren't he, him?
So like I said, you asked.
You don't have he, him pronouns?
You guys asked why.
Wait, Alex, you don't have he, him pronouns?
So you guys asked why, and I'm telling you.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's cooked. He's
No.
cooked.
My pronouns are he, him. It's written in my bio at work. So the reason why, it's honestly just like, bro, it's just like so easy to say that you're cooked. Oh my God, you don't have pronouns. Like, it's just funny to watch you guys react. It's almost like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I know exactly what to do and what to say to make you react. And it's funny. It's funny as fuck. That's why I said I don't have pronouns. Because the reason you asked that was to try to make sure.
Yeah, he's like trying to write it off now.
No, I'm not trying to write it off. It's the actual fact. Where you think you guys are the only intelligent minds who fucking think that this
That's
is
not intelligent. That's literally like
It is
basic fucking
intelligence.
like
It is
kindergarten.
intelligence because being able to affect being able to affect what people
You have to be
say-
so educated to know what a pronoun is.
Copium.
Yeah,
Copium. Copium.
You guys want to get back to the reason why? That's why. I told you why. I think my reason is justified enough, and there's a lot of people who agree. That's why he's winning in the polls right now, and hopefully he does win.
Did
And
you
then
like
I'll
the
come
polls
back
in
after.
2016?
Are you guys going to be here if Kamala loses? Are you guys going to be on every day?
No, we're gonna be at the Capitol, like causing an insurrection, like Trump's.
Yeah, we're gonna raid the Capitol, and we're gonna send false slates of electors to
Yeah,
college cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Yeah, then
we're,
I will
we're,
try
we're
to
gonna
pressure
stop
the
believing in
entire-
dinosaurs.
The original election did
And
not.
I'm gonna try to pressure the entirety of the DOJ.
Maxine Waters was and her crew were the original election deniers.
Wait, what year was that?
In Congress, they were actually bringing up the votes to overturn the election.
What year was that? What year was that?
Huh?
What year was that?
2017.
Oh, okay. So should we just like forget about like 2000 when Al Gore contested?
I said they were the
results of his
original election
with
deniers.
Bush,
I said
and
they
it
were
got
the
all the way to the
original
Supreme
election
Court
deniers.
because of misprinted ballots in Florida. No,
Yeah,
let's not forget about the goat Al Gore.
You're gonna bring up the
Okay.
Gore Bush thing. They were the election deniers at the time as well against.
Yeah,
Bush.
but guess what? All these people took the proper legal channels. There's nothing wrong with that. What was wrong with what Trump did is he not only didn't take the proper legal channels, but he engaged in inappropriate
they were the
crimes.
election deniers, and
Okay, so do you
the
just your
people who-
brain?
the
Okay, hey
people-
Alex,
the people
3, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Like I don't do that.
2,
Bro. Ask
1.
ask to speak, and I'll let you speak.
Phenomenal. So the difference between people like Maxine Waters, Al Gore, and Trump is that they all took the proper legal channels and they contested the results of the election through those proper legal channels. Meanwhile, Trump did not take the proper legal channels.
My pronoun is Alex.
He instead tried to overrule and change the outcome of the election through criminal behaviors, such as pressuring Bill Barr, the DOJ, into falsely announcing that there's widespread voter fraud, or sending fake votes into Congress, pressuring Mike Pence to certify them as being real. Like, you understand that if he just engaged in election denial and contestment through the proper legal channels, if he just went through those 63 courts, I probably wouldn't have that much of an issue of it.
How many felonies does Trump have?
He was convicted of 34 counts.
I thought it was 60 something.
Nice pivot, bro. But now it's 34.
Yeah.
You're thinking about his charges.
What a great pivot, Alex.
It's not. I'm bored with the conversation, fellas.
Okay, all right. Later,
I
bud.
appreciate your time. Have a good night.
All right.
No pronouns. Alex has no.
No, my pronoun is Alex. Okay.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he did. He literally said my pronoun is Alex.
Oh, terrible.
Christian Confetti, thank you so much.
That's too bad, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Terrible, terrible. All right, Dean, what did you want to do? Did you want to do one more?
I'm down. I'm down for battles, man. Let's run it.
All right, let's just do that.
I'm gonna go live on DNC Dean. Okay.
All right, everyone. We're gonna be ending it for tonight, everyone, for the debates. Ending it tonight for the debates. Today was a rough day, I feel like, and also like I got banned on my main account. Everyone.
And then
It was
after the
cooked.
battles, I'm gonna be going live for a handful of hours, chat. So, we'll still be around. There's gonna be debates for the rest of the night, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go live on @DNC Dean, but I'm gonna do my live with my debates here on @Dean Get a Grip. So everyone, make sure to follow this account because I'm also banned on my main account. So drop a follow right now if you haven't already. This is the account that I will be doing the debates on. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Parker, I'll invite you to cast.
All right, I'll see you, man.
Peace.
If you have any questions, you can put in the comment section real quick. You said you were going till 7. Well, I mean, I'm going to be doing this till 7. Alana, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much as well. I have that until then. But tomorrow I will be on a lot more. I think tomorrow I have an open day. I have been on live for, I think, 5 hours. Or no, actually 6 hours. I have been on for 6 hours, almost. Or 5.5, I think. How'd you get banned? It was harassment and bullying. What time is it for you? It's 6 o'clock currently. Thank you for what you do. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good, because I missed all of today. Oh, I apologize. Tomorrow we should be back to normal. I'll ever do a fan follower discussion? I might sometime. Yeah. I mean, it depends on like when I have time and stuff. Probably after the election. Yeah. The election time is like it's like work time. You know what I mean? It's like tax season for accountants. You know what I mean? But we'll get back to the other ones. Do you love debating? I do love debating. If you have any questions, put in the comment section right now. You can also send me stuff through Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, and I will see it for sure. The immigration policy is the bipartisan border bill. Dean's account, DNC Dean. Going to law school? Nah, I'm not planning on it. Nervous about the election? Absolutely. How tall are you? Around 5'11", 6 foot. What are you going to do with your degree this? Just this. Don't have any other plans. Love you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much because I'm considering going into economics for an AA degree. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's super sick. I like economics. It's cool. Manda and Nemo. W Manda and Nemo. Wait, who's taller, you or Dean? Oh, I'm taller by a few inches. I think Dean's like 5'9", 5'10". Do you see me live? Dean, do I follow you? Oh my god, do we not follow each other? No. Do I follow you? Let me see if I follow him. I don't even think I follow him, chat. That'd be cooked. Oh, we're cooked if that's true. Parker, get a real job. All right. I'm done for today on debates. All right. Yeah, I'll give it a second, everyone. Election Day Live? Yes, I will be doing an Election Day Live. All right. We're getting Dean up here. I'm trying to get him up here. Let me look him up. Watch me not follow him. DNC Dean. Yeah, we didn't follow each other. Oh, jeez, dude. There we go.
For the $2. Really? Damn. And then that's also just on
780K.
Like,
dude, what the hell, man?
Over on Twitter, I have one clip with 6 million views and another clip with 40 million.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
That's crazy.
Dean, this is fucking stupid.
Oh man, it's like every time, man. It's like both of the two clips I've posted on my Twitter account both have over 100,000 likes. One has 200,000. Holy fuck. And then the other person that posted it is at 126K.
We got to do in-person stuff, man. What the fuck are we doing? Why is it stupid? Because it's crazy. Dean's famous. That's what it is.
Fame. I'm not actually famous, guys.
Okay, Dean.
But I think Emily is. I think that the internet was more focused on her than me. I'm going to be honest. Sunflower, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. And Gabriella, thank you so much for the
Bro
anime.
said she's famous. That's crazy, man. What a weirdo.
Yeah.
This guy can't take it. This guy, I can't do it, man. He gets recognized in public. Trisha, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Do a meet and greet in San Fran. Someone else asked me, love you, think of the $5 meet and greet in LA. I feel like people would kill me.
Yeah, that's right. Hey,
not
Erica,
y'all. None of my supporters. My supporters wouldn't kill me, but the people who don't like me,
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey guys, so we have the 2x gifting points. Everybody, let's try to get up to this gifting point target so we could win the battle. Okay, we have to win because we always win when we never lose. So we have 30 seconds.
No, we're gonna win, buddy.
Points. That it's like one hand heart and then one galaxy.
Someone said the lookup is Dean versus White Girl.
Marilyn, thank you so much for the boo. That's really funny. Thank you so much for the boo, Marilyn. Hey. Sage, thank you so much for the ad in the mustache. I appreciate you so much for the love.
Dude, we had the same idea, bro.
Yeah, we literally had the same exact idea.
You're just better at phrasing it than I am.
We also had like a good wait. So we did the same thing for free enterprise. We did the same thing for secure borders. We did the same thing for the honest elections. We did something different for real journalism. Ethical judiciary, slightly different angle. Civil rights, slightly different. Same thing for moral standards. And then, wow, same thing for personal. I tweeted mine out first.
Also, we got to sit down and debate with Charlie Kirk, bro. I really want to fucking debate him again.
Anyways, guys, make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen. We got 45 seconds left.
We should get George Janko to be the host of it.
Dude, I was Beep. Thank you for the DJ glasses. I mean, I was thinking bigger. What if we could get on Impulsive? What the fuck? Oh,
Sharoni, thank you for moving.
wow.
Christian!
Thank you.
With the universe, let's fucking go! Let's get some W's right now for Christian in the chat. What the fuck, bro? That fucking destroyed, Dean. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh,
Oh, wow.
thank you for the DJ
I
class. Let's
didn't-
go, Christian.
I didn't know that we were. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that the heat was on the stove.
Christian! Oh my god, yo, let's get some W's for it. Someone said I think Parker might win. Let's get some W's for Christian in the chat right now. Holy shit.
I did not know that the heat was on the stove. I thought that we were just having some chill little
Bro.
conversations here.
Bro.
Holy shit. Well, we just
Bro
got
just
cooked.
got slapped, dunked on, destroyed.
Guys, don't bring a knife to a gunfight, I guess. Holy
Christian,
cow,
thank you so
okay.
much. I appreciate you. Get some W's for Christian in the chat.
Hey,
Sharoni, thank
hey,
you so much.
nonetheless,
Lori, thank
no
you.
cow,
Janae, I
I
appreciate it. And
so much for
Hope
the
as
love.
well.
Same thing
Jennifer
with
RN,
Karen,
thank
same
you.
thing with B,
I
Penny,
appreciate
Erica,
y'all.
Sage,
Holy
Gabriella,
fucking
Marilyn,
shit.
Sarah, Haley, you guys are awesome.
Oh my god, let's go, Christian.
Just love to
W
the
Christian's
donors.
in the chat. Oh, do you like
What
my
the
pen?
freak? I do.
I literally got this from the Harris campaign.
Okay, that's public. Yeah, I was gonna say, was that what you got?
Yeah.
Fire. You got a hat
I
too,
got
huh?
other stuff. I got like a bag.
Dude, nice.
I got like a mug.
I wish I had a Harris Walls hat. I'm gonna buy one. Am I debating tonight,
I
Dean?
don't have
I
to
am
buy one,
debating
bro.
tonight.
Paid by the DNC, you know?
Yeah, but hey, Ripley, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. I guess before we do debates tonight,
Wish
we
the
were gonna
hand, I
get
think,
slapped
EV.
around in some battles here by Parker. So, holy cow, Keller, thank you for the boo. I appreciate that.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Trump
Penny,
for prison?
thank you for
Yeah.
the boo.
Can we get some Trump for
Hope,
prison?
thank you for the boiling cauldron. I appreciate you for the love.
I got that
Thank
pin
you
at a
so
rally
much.
today. Based Haley with the
appreciate
watermelon love. Thank you so much,
Thank
Haley.
you
I
guys for the
appreciate it,
love.
Haley. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Chad. We have to win. Okay, Hales, thank you for the anarts. We gotta win. We gotta take the W. We gotta destroy after you just dropped a fucking TikTok universe on us.
I on live was able
Alright.
to pop. I popped all these too. It was really fun.
That's probably a lot of fun.
That was
something to
honestly
do.
my favorite part. Was popping all of these.
Amber, thank you for the hand arts. You're great.
Did anyone hear me doing that on live chat?
Yo, Carrie, thank you for the train. Ooh, I'm over here
Yeah,
yawning.
Lovey, thank you for the
love.
$5. Thank you so much. He hosted VC in the Discord for people who want to have their own debates on TikTok too. Do you mean like for people who want to do like debates, like
Lace
hosting them
face,
on
thank you for the
TikTok, or for
superpower.
people who just want to debate in the Discord? Sunflower, thank you
we
for the $1. Thank
we
you so
actually, I think in both your server and my server, our mod team does that already.
Yeah, Sunflower, I
Hales,
think
thank you
that's-
so
I
much
think
for the
that's-
galaxy. Let's get some W's for Hales. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Massive W's in the chat.
Yeah, Sunflower. I don't know why people put like a negative association on that stuff. It's really weird. I have noticed people do that. It's weird. It's weird that they do that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Who do I
thank you
think
for
is
the
gonna
pinch
win the
face. Thank you so
election
much.
over?
Yo! Dark-sided with the Wanda. Let's go! Yeah!
Okay,
Yo, let's go! Dark-sided with the Wanda again. Yeah!
Okay, why are we
Let's go! Dark-sided with the 3 Wandas. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yo, Dean getting dunked on tonight, chat. Let's fucking
I
go.
guess so.
Haley,
I
think of
guess-
the Swan.
I guess like we're just like fucking losing every single round, always forever.
Lori, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate Lori.
I guess like we're just getting like absolutely fucking obliterated and destroyed tonight. Literally taking only L's, no W's.
Lovey, if you start going live on TikTok, put it in my Discord, and if I see you and I like and whatnot, right? Sometime I might be able to like drop a raid or something. You know, like if people go live, if I see you, right? It's possible I might drop a raid if you.
Thank
if
you
like,
so
start
much for
doing
the
it and you start
dinosaur. I
going a
appreciate you
lot.
for the love. Thank you so much, Beep.
Like going live
Okay,
a lot.
guys, we're like getting destroyed tonight.
I always like
Listen,
helping
okay,
people out.
We need to get.
Push
we
the
need to
booth.
get
Thank you
in
so
the-
much.
we
Miss
need
K
to
with the
get-
superpower.
We need to get in the. Yo, Cammy, thank you so much for the under construction. I appreciate you for the love, Cammy. Let's get some massive W's for Cammy in the chat
Yeah,
for the
Fish the
under
elephant.
construction.
Oh.
And Luke, thank you for the $12 on Venmo, saying better than TikTok gives. Thank you so much, Luke and Cammy. And Cal with the email messenger. Let's go, Cammy and Cal. See, they got the big droppers over there. They got Dark-Sided. They got Christian. They
Chat,
they
look
don't
at my
fuck
bag
with
I
me.
got. Look at this.
They
This is the-
they
this is the
hate
old
us,
bag I got.
right?
Here's
So
the
they
big
want to
bag.
see us down, but that's where we got to step in and act as a family and destroy him by chipping
You like
away
it?
at that. Angel, thank you for the money, God. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, pretty cool little tote bag. Are you gonna put your Caesar salad in that? Your Caesar salad, is that where you're gonna keep the
trying to
Caesar
call me a
salad
soy
in the
boy,
hydro
bro?
flask?
Crazy. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I'll find something to put in this. And then I also
Hell
got
yeah.
like a thing for like cans and stuff. Yeah! Dark-sided with the Wanda again. Let's go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, Dark-sided. Thank you. I also got one of these. This is pretty
Dude,
cool.
what is going on? Why are we losing so hard tonight?
You know,
Yo,
DNC.
Cammy, thank you so much for the whale diving. I appreciate you for the
DNC's
love.
paying me for showing off all
Thank
of
you
the
so
Harris
much,
Wall stuff.
Cammy.
You know,
I appreciate you so much. Thank
they're,
you so
they're
much.
paying me for this, so you know that's what it is. But yeah, look at this. This is cool, right? I can drink my alcohol in this now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the DNC is paying him. Well, guys, he's funded by the DNC, and we have 10 seconds left. It's
13
okay if we can't
seconds
pull it
left.
off.
Everyone, let's keep this
But
lead.
I appreciate you guys nonetheless. We are still winning in our hearts. We may not be winning in reality, but we're winning in strength and spirit. Lindsay,
in your
thank you so much for the
imagination,
galaxy.
buddy.
I appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you, Lindsay.
Shelby, thank you so much for the dollar for
let's
undecided
show some
G
love.
parents voting Harris because of you.
Let's show
That's
some
fucking
love to the
sick. Let's get some
donors, guys.
W's
Make
for
sure to
Shelby in
show
the
some love
chat.
to Candy. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, can we show
Same
some
with
love,
you,
everyone, to
Hells,
Dark-sided
thank you,
Ginger? They got a boxing
And
glove.
Lindsay with the galaxy.
Yo, with the Rhythmic Bear. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Rhythmic Bear.
You guys are
Thank you
phenomenal.
so
Thank you guys
much.
so much for the love.
I
we love
appreciate
you
it.
all.
Haley as well. Thank you.
We
Lori,
run in
thank you. You got a
spirit.
boosting
We
glove
run
as
in
well. Miss
spirit.
K, thank you. Leukemia, I appreciate it. Thank you. Leukemia survived too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Malia, thank you so much. I appreciate Kathy. Alma, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Are you ready to get dunked on again, buddy?
Well, you are like absolutely destroying us. We are like losing hard, but we can give it a go. We'll give it a shot here. But we are losing like very hard. So chat, we need to try to win this round. We need to try to come back. I know that we got it in us. Are we still in the same room? No, he went. I went back home. I left Parker's crib and I went back to mine. Yep. Sarah, thank you so much for the marvelous. I appreciate you for the love.
Yeah, he decided to go back outside of LA. Terrible places now.
I'm really so fucked. I'll have to bring that
That's
up and
so
talk
bad
about
to
that
hear.
again. I know it's been
Yo,
like 4
thank you
months.
so much, Bunny Hop. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you.
Elliot,
It's
thank
good
you
to
so
see
much for the boxing gloves. And Cowboy, thank you for the boxing gloves as well. And Lindsay with the galaxy. Show some love to Elliot. Show some love to Gals and show some love to Lindsay. Thank you
Jasmine,
guys
thank
so
you for
much.
the $3 for
Paper,
do your winning dance. I will for the next one. Gabrielle, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you.
He's gonna do his winning dance. You forgot that happened. I'm so sorry. It's okay because both me and her found a place to live. But yeah, it's been big. It's been big. Knight, thank you for the hand arts, and Linguine, thank you for the elephant trunk, and Ella,
Lori with the
hand
galaxy.
arts.
Thank you so
for the
much,
love.
Lori. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lori. Thank you for the galaxy.
Does liking the live help? It actually does, Toby.
Yeah,
it
I
does.
think you get 3 for each match.
Yeah, liking the live does help.
For each person, 3 for each person. Alma, thank you so much for the rock star. Thank
Penny,
you so much.
thank you so much for the hand arts, and I appreciate you. And Sarah, thank you for the marvelous. Dean, can you check out the edit I made for you? Sure, Tater Tot.
Push the boo. Thank you
Knight,
so
for
much.
Confetti. Tater Tot, just DM it to me on this account specifically.
Dean, I think that one. Yo, thank you so
Oh
much
my
for the
God.
concert. Thank you so much, Haley, with the year concert. Let's go. Thank you so much, Haley. I appreciate the year concert. Thank you so much.
Elliot, thank you for the hand arts, and B, thank you for the relax goose. Damn, bro.
You know that one assistant didn't respond to me? Appreciate the
Yvonne,
elephant.
thank you for the galaxy, Yvonne. Let's get some Yvonne's in the comment section. Thank you so much for the galaxy. It's so good to see you, Yvonne. It's been a while. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much, Yvonne.
You know that one assistant that was supposed to contact me? They haven't responded, very sadly. Dean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe
I had a guess that was going to happen, though.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yo, Cabbage, thank you so
But
much for
who
the
knows?
$5.
Maybe
They
they
said,
still
can you
will."
ask people to vote for me for the face of horror? It's in my bio. TikTok, Nikki Cop the Blicky. Please, I'm so close to winning. I don't even know what that means. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Appreciate the coffee as well.
Well, I'm
But
gonna
if
show you
people
guys
heard that,
a
they
ma-
can act up on that if they know what that means.
Laceface, thank you for the lovely music, and B, thank you for the massage. I'm gonna show you guys a magic trick, and if I amaze you, we gotta win. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take the 5 of hearts over here. We're gonna stick it in the middle of the deck. Look at how fair and in the middle of the deck that is.
Whoa, Adrian, how did you know that in the chat? Whoa,
Thank you
what
for the money
fuck?
gun,
Yo,
Angus.
appreciate the confetti.
So we have the 5 of hearts right there in the middle of the deck. All that we're gonna do here is we're just gonna push it down further into the deck. So let's just get some more cards on top. We're gonna leave it sticking out just like that.
Yo, thank you for the fireworks.
Yo,
Thank you so
Kelbo
much,
with the
Tessa.
wand
Thank
of
you
the
so much for the
witch.
fireworks.
Let's go! Thank you so much, Kelbo with the wand of the witch. Let's get some massive W's for Kelbo in the chat with the wanda. The magic trick is working. So now we have the 5 of hearts sticking out of the deck. All we're gonna do is take the top card here, which is the 10 of diamonds. We're gonna push the 5 of hearts in the deck, just like that, still the 10 of diamonds. And then as soon as we push the 5 of hearts already in the deck, look at the card on the top. It becomes the 5 of hearts in the hand. That's the magic trick. Get fucking
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Tiffany.
Lex,
thank you so much.
for the gem gun. I appreciate you so much for the love.
Tessa with the Wanda. Thank you so much. Let's go, Tessa. Can we get some W's for Tessa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Tessa.
How did he do it? I'll show you. Take a card, put it in the middle of the deck, the Queen of Hearts, just like that. Push it in. All right, once again, we're just going to bury the Queen of Hearts just a little bit further. Just like that. Super duper simple. Bury the Queen of Hearts. Super duper simple. Take the top card.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the dog. I appreciate it. We got 30 seconds, everyone. Everyone, we got to come back. We got to snipe Dean. We got to snipe Dean, everyone. Tap that screen. We can get
Thank
3
you for the
from
galaxy.
each person
I
who's in
appreciate
the
you for
live.
the love, and Amanda. Thank you for the money gun. We got to take the W. Be prepared to snipe.
Amelia, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much.
They're already sniping. They're already
Lori with the
sniping, guys.
galaxy.
We need
Thank
to
you so
snipe.
much,
We really
Lori.
need the snipe. Elliot, thank you for the
Tessa
money gun.
with the
I appreciate
galaxy.
love.
Thank you so much,
Lex, thank
Tessa.
you for the anarchs.
We got 14 seconds,
I appreciate
everyone.
you so much.
Heather with the
Jesus,
trash
thank you
panda.
so much.
Let's
Thank you for
go.
the DJ glasses.
Oh no, they
take the
sniped.
W. Yo, Lace Face with the motorcycle.
Sharp with the unicorn.
Oh my god, I thought
Oh my god, we were so close. Thank you so much, Sharp.
Diamond gun. Oh my god.
So excited. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
Shut up. Lace Face and Kel with a
Shut up is crazy, bro.
Oh my god. Yo, holy shit. Lace Face and Kel, y'all pulled that off. If it wasn't for you two, we would have lost that shit. So I want to see infinite MVP Lace Faces and infinite MVP Kels in that fucking chat right now because they hit that beautiful fucking snipe. Show some love to Kelbell and Laceface. And B, I appreciate you so much for the love. WB's down below. W Lex is down below. Thank you, Lex. Lindsay coming in, dropping another galaxy. W Lindsay's. Lisa, Andy, Andy C. I think it's Andy. And then Stacia, Heidi, and Hope. You guys are fucking phenomenal. That's how we do it. Yo, Parker, how you feeling? You got sniped, buddy.
Yeah, buddy, you're going to lose this next one. Tessa, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sharp, I really appreciate it. Haley, thank you so much. Lori, I appreciate it. Heather, thank you. Ronnie, I appreciate it. Kathy, thank you so much. And Alma, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, I'm gonna what this next round?
You're going to get dunked on.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air.
Okay, all right. You ready to lose? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to get another win. That's right. That's how we do it here. The Dean Team Dream Team is unstoppable. The Dean Team Dream Team is unmatched. And the Dean Team Dream Team will win every time. That's right. That's right. That's right, guys. Let's go and take that second win of the night. Those first 2 rounds were misses. We were just warming up, but now our foot is on the gas pedal. So let's keep it there. Drop it on Parker's forehead. Make him cry. Make him cry so sadly. Amanda, thank you so much for the manifesting.
Vlad, thank you for the $5.19. Thank you so much. Can you check some of the fan arts on Discord? Yeah, if someone posts it in the lives.
Oh shit, we got a boxing glove. Just dude, start dropping it on the glove. Literally right now, we have 25 seconds. There's like a 30% chance that anything you send will be 5x for the next 20 seconds on the boxing glove.
Of course.
So use it while we got it. Preferably, we should be using those boxing gloves on speeder at the end for the snipe. But holy shit, let's use it while we can. Hope, thank you so much for the
Thank you so much for the handout. Thank you so much, Caitlin. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the anarts. You're phenomenal. Taylor, thank you so much for the roses. Killer with the boxing gloves. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much for the love. That's how we do it here. Corey, thank you so much for the anarts. You guys are phenomenal. Laceface, thank you for the super power.
All right, we got a glove. Everyone go on the glove. Yo! Let's go! Let's go with the fucking Wanda. And it hit it. Kelbo with the fucking Wanda. And it hit the glove. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the witch kitty. Let's go.
Okay, now we just have something to work back from. Now, okay, so that was like literally
Leave the
rigged.
elephant. Thank you.
That was literally rigged. Amanda, thank you for the boxing.
You got
glove.
destroyed, buddy.
Okay, so here we go, guys. We have 3 minutes left on the clock. We can come back from this. Feasibly speaking, we can come back from this. Just prepare to drop it on speed because that is like the big moment here. And that is when we're going to come back from this and then hit the snipe. Honestly, I think we have it in us. I think we do. I won't lie. I think that we could take this back. Because we are the best ever. We are the best that has ever lived. Quite frankly, no one's done it quite as good as us so bigly. So let's win this battle with the biggest numbers that you have ever seen.
Push the confetti. Thank you so much,
in your
Dante.
life, quite frankly. When
Appreciate the gold medal. Thank you so much, Elise. Are you guys ready, everyone? We're going to fucking dunk on them.
Important.
Vivi, I appreciate the hand
part
art. Thank you.
In TikTok history.
Is it 2-1 right now?
Lindsay, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you for the love. It is 2-1. And let's not make it 3-1. And the last two times
the
it
boo.
was
Thank you so much.
rigged, but this time we will take it out. We are too big to rig, chat. We are too big to rig. So show up, show out, show your love. And as soon as now the speed won't hit. So now drop it now. Drop it now. No speed.
Yeah, I appreciate the hand art.
2
Thank you so
minutes
much.
until the game is over. Make your voice known. Too big to rig. Let's take that W. This was like when Kamala Harris was ahead of me in the polls. But then the steam died out, and guess what? We came back so bigly. Now the gap is large.
Push the hand art. Thank you.
Rig. For real, I agree with that.
Discord thinks it's a good idea.
And also, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds here, guys. I don't know. Now I'm starting to get sad. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this one back, guys.
All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's try to get it out. We're gonna be
okay.
How'd you go,
Everyone,
Jubilee? They knew me originally
guys,
from. I went on the past. They like just randomly instant
Samantha,
me.
thank you for the boo. Guys, prepare your riot gear if we lose, okay? Everyone, get ready for the insurrection, okay?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Dude, Dean is trying to undermine our American democracy, everyone. Do not let Dean do it.
Get ready for the insurrection if we lose, okay, guys? Get ready for
do not let Dean do it. He's undermining our democracy.
No,
the
it's
democracy
not
of the live.
democracy since you rigged it, Karen.
No, you rigged it, buddy.
It is totally justified, predicated on the stance that the outcome of the battle was rigged. Okay.
Okay, buddy. I think you're just lying to yourself. Yeah, like you should just like accept reality, buddy. But yeah,
Okay,
I thank you for this. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much.
6 seconds. Wow. Wow, this is interesting.
Are you ready to take
Laura,
this out,
thank you for
bud?
the boo.
30 seconds before you take an L. Are you ready? Careful of a snipe, everyone.
Sure. B, thank you so much for the anarts. I mean, I wish that we could snipe. I don't think we will, but, you know, it's possible, I guess. A snipe
First
is
the IC, thank you so
possible,
much.
but
I'm
I
kind of
don't-
scared that you actually will, to be honest with you.
No, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Dude, what happened to Dean? What do you mean? What
He
happened
got
to Dean?
cooked.
I got a
He got
haircut?
cooked.
Someone said that they haven't
Push
watched
the hand
it.
art,
I
thank
got a
you.
haircut since the last time you've watched?
Love you. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. All right,
that
everyone,
good. I
let's
appreciate
fucking
you
go,
for that.
everyone. Parker Dance, you know, we're
Oh,
going to
I
dunk
took
on
the
him real
W,
quick.
But Lindsay, I appreciate you for the
You
love.
know.
Same thing with you, Lisa, Taylor, Killer, Hope, B, and Laceface. By the way, the person that actually hit that snipe was Kels. The person that just helped us win against Parker. Traitor. 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 Just kidding. We love Kels. Their sweats, so real. I've been grinding Fortnite 6 hours a day since conception.
Yo, you gotta, Dean, you gotta make that TikTok about the one person who called you weak.
Oh, dude, that'd be such.
You gotta tell, you gotta tell them about your idea.
Yeah, so guys, there's a video of like someone that responded to the clip of me debating Emily, telling her that like men aren't superior to women, and then they're like, well, men are supposed to be so big and strong so they can protect women, but then she was like, not you though, you're weak, you're not defending anybody. So then I was thinking about like hiring some like CapCut editor to make an edit or intros playing that like clip, and then it just goes into like videos from me at the gym, just like absolutely fucking mogging. How do you guys feel about that? How do you?
Everyone's saying do it.
I just need to find a good CapCut editor first. I need McKinsey. That's who I need.
Kel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lindsay, thank you. Let's go. At least you got a boxing glove. Vivi, thank you so much. Appreciating Cameron. Thank you. Are you ready to take this L, buddy? You want to do muting rounds? It's 3-1.
No, because I like talking, and we're getting cooked. I want to talk. I need a yap.
You need to yap.
Right, but you're like winning every round.
You never hold by them anyway. So.
Well, I do for the most part.
For the most part, it's crazy.
Yeah. There's a margin of error there, okay? But that's natural, normal, typical, and expected. Yo, Bunny, I appreciate you so much for
coping.
the.
I'm hearing coping. Where'd I put my phone? I swear I just. What the fuck? Where'd my phone go?
Trisha, thank you so much for the $1. Does it have to be CapCut? Not what about Final Pro? No, it doesn't have to be CapCut. What I meant to say there is just like a typical like fan edit type shit. That's what I'm looking for. Someone that's good at those. All right, guys, let's try to take a win. I don't really feel like losing. How about y'all?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Your phone, buddy? Imagine that he was streaming off his phone. Like, I know he's not, but that'd be really funny if he was. It'd be hilarious if it was.
Is Parker okay? Yeah, no, I lost my phone, but I found it, chat. We're good.
It'd be so
Pocket.
funny
Someone
if he
said
was streaming
pocket.
off of his
Crazy. Is there a good way to get over your nerves when you're debating on TikTok Live? Just debating. Like literally,
Yeah,
the only
do
way
it
to do
more.
it is to just debate.
Especially
it's
like
like
when-
exposure therapy.
Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. All right, y'all. Yo, Cal! Thank you so much for the baby dragon. Holy shit, Cal. Thank you so much for the love. Guys, make sure that we're showing some love to Kel in the chat. I really appreciate you. Massive W's for Kel down below for the baby dragon. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. W's for Kel. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. W's for Kel. Phenomenal. We're already in the lead, as we should be, quite frankly, always in the lead. That is a fact. And then as soon as we're done doing these battles, we're actually going to go live, do some debates for a while. But I don't know how long.
Haley with the sports car, let's go! Haley started out strong, let's fucking go. Get dunked. Are you ready to get dunked on, buddy? Are you ready, buddy?
guys? I really don't want to lose.
You don't want to lose? You don't. Well, too bad. Too bad, buddy.
I really don't.
Because when you're on the right side of history, buddy, you win. When we fight, we win. Let's go. We are not turning back.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Natasha, thank you so much for the friends. Hey, I just wanted to correct you, Mr. Grifter. Okay, it's
A
not
grifter?
turning-
Do you even want to get me started? E-Rich lifestyle.
Listen, brother.
Do I need to play the video?
What if I
Hi,
play
I'm
it
sitting
first?
in my. What was the car? In my Lambo, about to go to. What was the fucking store? Louis
you are
Vuitton. I'm about to
nothing.
drop $1,000.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
Version the rock star. I got $1 million in the lap.
Dude, that video is so fucking funny.
It is so funny,
that
dude.
video is
Honestly,
so fucking
that is.
funny.
I think that might be the funniest video on the
Alexis, thank you for the
internet.
hats. That shit is so hilarious. No, I love that. You know that I still have all that up on the web. I don't want to take it down because of how.
It is kind of
hilarious
fucking
it
funny,
is.
dude.
Yeah, I haven't taken any.
Dude,
I
Dean,
don't-
the confirmed
I don't
grifter.
think-
Confirmed grifter.
So real. And I don't even intend on taking any of it down because of how hilarious it is.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Yo, let's face with the Wanda the Witch. Oh my god. Yo, let's get some massive W's for Laceface with the Wanda. That's how we do it. Here we stay taking W's. Let's get W Lacefaces spammed in the chat.
Hey, Dean, we should make
Holy shit.
sperm rights merch.
Sperm rights. That'd actually be pretty funny. But dude, he wants to wear a shirt that says sperm rights.
If you'd wear a shirt that says sperm rights, type 1 in the chat.
I don't think people would wear that shirt in public, Parker.
Sperm rights.
you guys would wear that shirt in public? Really? I mean, okay. All right. I've been proven wrong. The empirics have disputed my position.
I feel like that's a pajama shirt. I feel like that's we'd have to when I make shirts, I want to make pajama type shirts because like when you're watching the live, right, you're going to be like chilling, at home.
Shit.
Mostly.
Okay, guys.
Sharp with the Future City. Let's go, Sharp.
We have 20 seconds.
We got back with 20 seconds on the clock, everyone.
We have 20 seconds.
Would not wear in public? Yeah, I know. It's a satire. It's super fun.
We have 20 seconds to come back.
Push the rock star. Thank you so much. Oh my god, they might snipe everyone. 12 seconds.
So someone says jizz side.
Haley with the whale diving. Thank you so much, Haley.
Oh no. Can we make the comeback? Can we make the comeback? Can we do it, chat? No.
Appreciate the hand heart. Appreciate the hand
lost,
heart.
but we still won.
Dean's low energy, everyone. We're exploiting the fact that he's low energy. It's 3-1, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Is it 3 or 4-1?
In the chat. Same thing for Kelbell. Thank you, Kel. W Kells down below.
Dean, is it 3 or 4-1?
God for Alexis. Thank you for the love.
Haley, thank you so much. Sharp, I appreciate it. Stuart, you got a boxing glove or boosting glove. Is it 4-1? Persisting B. If you come back from this, I don't even know what to tell you. See, I'm not even going to dance on you this time because I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad for you.
Yeah, I'm really sad. In fact, I'm crying internally because we're losing.
You should be.
I'm so
appreciate the hand art. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Yo, Parker. Oh, they got the glove.
Still voting for Jizzicide.
Watch this shit, Parker.
Did you hear that? Because like people, they think nutting is Jizzicide because it's like
Chaz, thank you for the box.
Killing of all the sperms.
It's a funny joke. Okay, Parker doesn't see it, but I'll just say it for him because I feel bad. You guys have a glove.
Boxing gloves. We got a glove, everyone. 10 seconds.
You got a glove over here. Okay, watch this, Parker. If you could tell me how I did this, we'll throw the round, okay? So we're just going to take a card. We're just going to take the 9 of clubs here. Phenomenal. We're just going to place it in the middle of the deck. Just like that. We're going to push it in. And now the card on the top is going to turn into the 9 of clubs as soon as you say the 9 of clubs out loud. So just say it out loud.
You just gave yourself the you put it on the top, and then the first one you just picked up was going to be that one.
Bro, were you not paying attention? You saw me put it in the middle of the deck.
No, you didn't put it in the middle of the deck. You put it at the top of the deck.
Okay, kid's really not tracking. That's embarrassing.
No,
Parker,
you're the one not tracking because that's the only way you could have done it.
Is he being dude, literally watch. The 9 of clubs.
Push the boxing gloves.
Put it in the middle of the deck, push it in. Right there.
I just saw you pull it out.
What? What? Oh my god. Yo, this kid's not tracking. Yo, he's like he doesn't believe in magic. Okay, what? Dude, it's literally so simple, Parker. Are you ready to watch? Yo, this kid can't track.
Someone on my live today said How to Train a Dragon was real. They were arguing to me that dragons are real and that dinosaurs existed with humans.
You just don't believe. Okay, take the 9 of clubs. Phenomenal.
I bet you don't believe dinos exist, buddy.
Put it in the is the 9 of clubs in the middle of the deck. Watch me push it in. Okay. Take the next card on top. 5 of clubs. Say the 9 of clubs out loud.
I see you not picking up any cards.
Because I'm just picking this one up and placing it down. Say the 9 of clubs out loud.
Dude, you're just going to grab the top card. 9 of clubs. I literally see you push it out of the deck and pick it up.
Well, okay, what is this guy seeing? Can anyone tell me what he's seeing here?
Dude, now I'm getting gaslit, dude.
I feel
so uncomfortable.
Can anyone tell me what he's seeing here? Is anyone seeing what Parker's seeing?
Yeah, they all tell me that they see it.
You're absolutely lying.
Dude, I'm getting gaslit. If you think we're getting gaslit, type 1 in the comment section.
Yo, Parker. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's gaslighting himself. I'm pretty sure that he's gaslighting himself. I'm pretty sure that he's gaslighting himself. That's all, chat. Anyways, we have 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock here, guys. Make sure that we're double tapping. You already know. Make sure that we're double tapping. 1 minute 40 seconds left, y'all. Make sure that we're double tapping. Let's try to take the W here. You saw nothing. Dean is the wizard. So true, quite frankly. So true.
Bunny Hop, I can't do that on live. TikTok will ban me.
Dean belongs in Hogwarts? Yes. Yes, I am Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. I belong in Hogwarts.
I think one day I could do that on YouTube. I think YouTube doesn't ban it, right?
Doesn't ban what?
Doesn't ban the green. Push the boxing gloves. Like if you do that on stream. Wow, Dean, hello?
Sorry, I was just pulling Harry Potter there again. I'm pretty sure they do allow it. 50 seconds left, guys. Let's see if we can take the W here. Let's pull in a Harry Potter.
I could do it on
Harry
Instagram.
Potter.
I could do it on Instagram.
Chosen one. That was awesome.
Because if my Instagram gets banned, I honestly don't really care.
I'm pretty sure they're allowed on Instagram, bro. If they allow videos of like people getting like ran over by cars, I'm pretty sure they're gonna allow the leafy green. Yo, TY, thank you for the gem gun. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. Okay, Team Parker, y'all gotta pull through so we could end this and I could go live and do some debates. Just pull through for Parker. Just pull through. Oh, not that far.
Fly me to the moon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Wanda and Daddy Stewart with the fucking galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's fucking go. Yo, Dean, what happened to the energy, buddy?
I'm actually pretty low energy today.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one more, Dean, because I need high energy out of you for this one.
No, it's okay. You win fair and square. I'm trying to reserve my energy for the TikTok debates, and I'm afraid if I don't go live.
No. Energy now and energy then. You got this, buddy. You got
Chaos,
this.
thank you so much.
Everyone say it in the chat right now.
Spider, Natasha, and Angel, Main, Anya. I appreciate you guys. Okay. I'll do one more, but I just don't want to. I don't want to start the debates too late, you know, because at this point it's like 7:40. If I do 2 hours of debates, it'll be 10, and I want to get off like latest at 11. So I'm
latest at 11.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't know. I feel like I don't like being on live late because like after my live I have to decompress for like an hour or two, and then the later I stay on live, the later I stay up, and then the later I wake up. You know what I mean? And then the later I wake up, the less time I have to go live before you go live because you go live midday, which then just forces me to go live later. And then it starts this like vicious negative feedback loop where I'm going to bed later and I'm waking up later. And then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm like waking up at like 3 p.m. Am I overthinking things?
Yes, bro. What?
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, you're cooked, man. You're cooked.
Probably. It did just already.
Tomorrow I might just go live like all day.
You're gonna have an all day live?
Let me see.
Dean, we need you on all night. Well, I mean, out of all the nights for me to do it, like this is a good one because my girlfriend's out of town. But like I don't know. I don't like staying up too late. Dean, sleep is important. So real. But I'm like, you know, I have like really bad anxiety around my sleep schedule.
Sharp, thank you so much, Stuart. I appreciate it. Thank you as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go live for the debates.
All right, go live, brother.
Hell yeah. For everyone in here, Julia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. As well as for everyone.
I'll come co-host for 18 minutes.
Dude, bet, let's do it. Bet.
Hurry up, run.
Get a grip.
Hurry up,
everyone head
run.
over to @TeamGetAGrip on TikTok. I'll be on there in 5 seconds. See y'all there.
Go.
@TeamGetAGrip.
Get there now. All right. And then I'll get into my All right. I'm in pajamas right now. It's crazy that I wear pajamas to work. That's kind of crazy. Susanna, absolutely. Absolutely. Lovey, thank you so much for the $1. I forgot to respond to it. I appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Just message things you've already sent. You don't have to keep doing that. And then also, there's not really like a place I like respond to a lot and react to, like in terms of messaging. The best way is to do it through like the Venmo and Cash App if you really need me to send it, but like I wouldn't exploit it because like I don't know, you know, because like I don't know, you know. But yeah, like the other ways, I'm just really bad at responding to everything else, and it's hard to keep it's hard to keep up with everything, everywhere, you know. All right. Well, once Dean's there, we're gonna be sending everyone over to Dean real quick, and then I'll probably join up as a guest. All right. Let me check. Yeah, will Dean be on soon? Yes, he should be on in a second. I would think he should be on already. My ban got appeal not approved, everyone. Very sad. So it's like a day-long ban on my main account, which is super annoying. Are you still debating? No, I'm done for today. All right. Dean just went live, everyone. He just went live. So go look up Dean Get a Grip. Look up Dean Get a Grip. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. Look up Dean Get a Grip. And spam Parker Raid, love from Parker, y'all. And Jasmine, no, I have not. Everyone go to Dean Get a Grip. Love y'all.
But I've had a fun day. I went to the gym. I hung out with some friends. I got to get myself out there. It does suck going in public because now a lot of people recognize me. And although I do love talking to people that recognize me, you know, sometimes those conversations can run for a while. And today I was trying to work out, and then I had to talk to someone for like literally an hour and a half beforehand. But they were so awesome. Anyways, for the first 1.5 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 50,000 likes. Parker is going to be coming in here for a co-host, so everyone just do give us a minute. But we're going to just hop in right to the debates. Let's go and get Milk up in here. And by the way, guys, make sure that you're following. This is our backup account where we're going to be for the next week. What's going on, Milk? Are you voting for Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sure can. Abby, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Anastasia, thank you for the $10 on PayPal to get the live started. W Abby's and W Anastasia's in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and move on to our next guest. It looks like Milk is leaving. We got our next guest loading in right now. What's up, Tommy? Are you voting for Trump?
I love you, Dean. That's all.
I love you too, Tommy. Thanks for coming up and showing love. Guys, make sure if you are in the queue that you are voting for Trump, although I do love people that just come up here and hang out and show their love. We are just looking for debates this evening, but W guests, so based, so true, so kind. Let's go and move on to Tori. Everyone just give us a minute. All right, guys, let's go and see what our next guest has to say. What's up, Tori? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm kind of in between.
Okay, I'm just looking to talk to people that are voting for Trump, but I'll just go and give you one thing to ponder real quick. Would you ever vote for someone else civilly liable for like sexually abusing a woman?
No, I did not know that. Okay.
Phenomenal. Just look up Trump versus E. Jean Carroll. It is no worries that you didn't know that. We're all being exposed to new information. That's the whole point of the live. So look that one up. Appreciate you for your time.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, dear God. Why would you ever make such a shitty decision?
Okay, well, can I give you a few reasons, first of all?
Yes, please.
So the main reason I actually think is because he's going to team up with RFK to make America healthy again. I think that's one of the most important things because you see...
I think he's going to make America less healthy, and the reason I say that...
Well, why do you think that?
Yeah, because he wants to impose tariffs on all imports. It's going to cause inflation for the bare necessities to live, making food more expensive.
No, but even right now...
We're going to put less money in people's hand to buy food. If we want to make America healthier, what we need to do is we need to be putting more purchasing power in the hands of the average American so that they have extra resources to spend on higher quality foods.
I don't think it's about like how much the food costs. It's like we're literally being poisoned in our food with all these like bad sweeteners, these artificial colors, and all this other bullshit that's banned in so many different countries. I think we just need to ban it. It's not about prices. So,
but we don't see that anywhere on Agenda 47.
The fuck is that Kamala's thing? Agenda 47?
Oh, dude, you're so uninformed. That's Trump's thing.
No, that's a bunch of bullshit, bro.
Wait, you think that Agenda 47 is a bunch of bullshit?
Well, he said he's gonna team up with RFK. He's already said this. RFK.
Well, where does it say on Agenda 47 that he's gonna ban things in food? By the way, like,
he hasn't said that yet, but he's gonna.
The thing that comes up a lot is like McDonald's and how bad his food is. Or their food is. Well, Trump loves McDonald's. He like historically ate it like twice a week at the White House. Like,
okay, but we're not talking about Trump. We're talking about the American people that want to be healthy again. He said himself.
We have no reason to believe that he's gonna like ban certain foods.
Well, I think he is because he's already said he's gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris so she can like cut the prices of houses in half.
All right. Well, I'm thinking about her health, and what about like what?
No, I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris so she can make food healthier.
What is she gonna do to make it healthier? She's not gonna make it healthier.
She's gonna ban all these artificial sweeteners that are banned.
She's not doing that shit, yo.
Yes, she is.
Did she say she's gonna do that? She did not say she's gonna do that.
No, she's gonna say that she's gonna do it one of these days.
I see. Okay, bro. Like,
do you see how like when I just replaced Donald Trump with Kamala Harris there, all of a sudden you think
yes,
it's insane?
I see what you're doing, but okay,
Thank you.
Trump's winning. It doesn't even matter to be honest, but.
Oh, Trump's winning?
Yeah, he's winning. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I have a question. Do you think the fact that a lot of people approve of Trump means that makes him the better candidate?
I mean, I think he's the better candidate. And
wait, would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for raping a woman?
It's a bunch of bullshit, man. All those cases are bullshit.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you know what the victim's name is?
What's her name?
No clue.
It's like his ex-wife, right, or some shit.
No, it's actually not. So you don't know her name. Do you know any evidence that she used to prove that Trump raped her?
I don't know. I just think it's a bunch of bullshit.
So no, you don't. So just connect the dots for me. How do you know that it's a bunch of bullshit without knowing her name or any of the evidence she used to prove to the jury that Trump raped her?
Look, I don't like. I have it on my computer, but like I don't have all the info in my head right now. But
so I'm gonna ask again. How do you know that the case was a bunch of bullshit if you don't know her name or any evidence she used to prove to the jury that Trump raped her?
Oh my god. I can't. It's not.
You don't have an answer to that?
No, not at the moment. No,
because it's victim blaming. Would it be fair for me to say that all the food in your fridge is spoiled?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. Because that's a judgment. I don't know.
So why would it not be fair for me to say that?
I mean,
because I don't know you. I've never been to your house. I've never opened your fridge. So how the fuck would I know that all the food inside is spoiled?
Oh man.
Yeah, but again, they say you don't know who the victim is. You didn't know Eugene Carroll's name, and you don't know any of the evidence that is present in the court documents to prove.
Well, I think also another reason. I think Kamala's just like she's.
Hey, with all due respect, I'm trying to like detail a point to you, but like you're such a fucking idiot that you're not even listening to me. But instead you're just like over talking me. So like, if you want to have a productive dialogue here, you actually have to listen to what I'm saying because I'm like trying to explain something to you. Here, I'll do this.
I also think like. Man, okay, like, dude, I also think Kamala's like super woke. People like you are like fucking faggots. Shut up, fucking.
Okay.
Like, shut the fuck.
Okay, then he starts slurring. It didn't work. We're gonna move on to our next guest. I apologize for his use of slurs. Let's go and see what Mike has to say. Everyone, just give us a minute here, guys. All right, for the 2.5 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen. Make sure that we're sharing out this room with a handful of friends as well. What's going on, Mike? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Mike, you just left. Also, yeah, where's Parker at? I don't know where Parker's at. We're gonna get our next guest up in here. Let's get Patriotic Cultist. What a name. Did him so dirty with the keys. That was pretty funny. Hey man, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, please do not use big words. I can't comprehend that well. I'm a Trump supporter. So yeah, take it easy on me. Huh?
Are you trolling?
No, dude, you gotta take it easy on me, bro. You're too intelligent.
Okay, why are you voting for Trump?
Dude, I don't know. I'm a low information voter. I have honestly.
Okay, you are trolling. You are trolling. For some reason, I actually believe that is something that a Trump supporter would possibly say. like in like an ironic sense, like making fun of the fact that a lot of liberals say that Trump supporters are dumb. You know what I mean? But no, they're just a good troll. We're gotta move on to our next guest here, guys. To the 2.6 thousand people hanging out with us in here today. Make sure that we're double tapping. Let's try to get up to 200,000 likes. Everyone just do be patient, guys. Everyone just do be patient. Someone did that in Parker's life today. Of course, someone did that in Parker's life today. Of course, dude. Of course that happened. Let's go and get Parker up in here, y'all. He's funny though, for sure.
What did someone do?
Oh, just told me not to use big words because they're a Trump supporter.
Oh yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah. What's going on, Bryce? Are you voting for Trump? Yo, Christian, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Saying from Norway, please read my DM on Discord. What do you get a chance? For sure, Christian, and I really appreciate you for the love. Let's make sure that we're showing some mad love to Christian in the chat. I really appreciate you for the $25. That is absolutely so incredibly kind of you. W Christians down below. We're gonna get our next guest up in the box right now, guys. So everyone just do give us a minute here. Let's go ahead and see what our next guest here has to say, guys. Let's go and get Kai up in here. We're in for a long night. We're in for a long night. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm so sorry. I know this is annoying. I just wanted to quickly say
I appreciate you for coming up. However, we are just looking to debate Trump supporters, but I appreciate you for being self-aware. And just kidding, it's not that annoying, but we are just looking for Trump supporters. Just throwing a little jab at you. We love you here. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah.
Okay, why is that?
For the only rational reason all these low information supporters who are just on my side just can't seem to grasp that we need to funnel all the money to the top 1%. Billionaires are good.
I totally agree, dude. All the money, just every single rich person gets all the money and everyone else gets nothing, dude.
Yes. Make the billionaires trillionaires 2024.
Make the rich richer and the poor poorer.
Remember that one Mike Pence interview? What's up, Sponge Robert? Are you voting for Trump?
They want to make rich people less wealthy and poor people more comfortable.
Can I ask you what the fuck your name is? Sponge Robert Square Pant?
Yeah, it's a good way of using a burner account.
Square Pant. Okay. All right.
Hey, can you say happy birthday to Spade? It's Spade's 35th birthday. Wow.
Happy 35th birthday, Spades.
Let's get some W's for Spade in the chat and some happy 35th birthdays. Happy 35th birthday for Spade.
All right, Square Pant. Why are you voting for Trump?
So I'm voting for Trump because of something that happened to me firsthand experience. So it's not something necessarily from the news or something that's reported. So I met a girl from Monterrey, Mexico, and I'm Hispanic. So when I went over to Monterrey, there was people that were Haitians cooking tacos for me, and they were all camping out in Mexico by the bus station. Now, when Title 42 expired, they disappeared. So where did they go?
Home?
Home.
Like literally to their homes in Mexico?
Report resources. No, they're Haitians.
What the fuck? Wait, you understand that?
So,
wait, can a Haitian live in Mexico?
So a Haitian can go into Mexico. Now I don't know about
He was saying because of the Remain in Mexico policy that they were forced to stay in Mexico.
Correct.
Whereas like with the United States had like through Biden had like a program to allow for Haitians to apply for asylum process and to get expedited through. What's wrong with that though?
There might not be anything wrong with it. I can understand that somebody might want to apply for asylum. I understand that in other countries, they're not as modern, I guess, and structured as we are. But what happened over there in Mexico is what I saw was there was too many people. Now, they all disappeared. It all happened when Title 42 expired. I think I went back. I can't recall which vacation I went back on. But when I
that
did
was
go
COVID
back,
emergency policy.
Okay, but Title 42 did not expire during COVID.
It was COVID emergency. Yeah, it was COVID emergency policy.
Okay, but do you think that it's sustainable to bring in all these people? I mean, I live on the Texas
I think
border.
it's actually necessary
beneficial.
economically speaking.
It's beneficial for a lot of reasons. First, because it creates a more sustainable birth rate. Second, it benefits us economically speaking. Immigrants are projected to add $2 trillion to the economy in the next 7 years?
$7 trillion by 2034.
Oh,
okay, 7 trillion.
7.
Yeah, and
so
$1
it's
trillion
actually a
in
good thing.
federal revenues.
Yeah,
so
let's
it allows
increase
for us
that labor
to pay
force.
for the insolvency of Social Security, Medicare, and things like that.
Let's increase that labor force. Let's strengthen our GDP. Let's strengthen our consumer base.
So I
Put
think
more
that
purchasing power in the hands of the average Americans.
I think all of us. I think I can easily tell you guys that we're not going to come to an agreement. But what I can tell you is this is my firsthand experience. No, I mean I'm open-minded, but I'm seeing this firsthand on the Texas border. I live off of Matamoros and Reynosa. I have family members over there. Now, there's a lot of people out there sleeping in tents. Now, well, there was a lot of people sleeping in tents. They're all gone now. They didn't go back to their countries. They came here, but there was way too many.
Okay, so too many immigrants. Okay, so what's the threshold of immigrants coming into the country per day or per year? That's okay.
Well, I can easily tell you that the city started to smell. So I think that speaks for itself.
What the fuck? Okay, no, immigrants are not going to make a city smell. Like, you sick fuck.
Okay, no, I did not.
Like,
I did
what
not,
the hell?
When you have everybody piled up at a border,
that was such
they're
like a
all
weird.
sleeping in tents.
One
No,
moment.
I'm not even.
That was such
I'm not
like
even
a
criticizing these
weird
people.
like prejudice.
I'm not
claim.
criticizing these people. I'm not criticizing them. I'm telling you how it was. When you have a bunch of people that are coming in from other countries and they're sleeping in tents and they're not bringing any resources over, they're bound to smell. Do you
What
think that
the
they have
hell
the
are you
structure?
saying?
Do you think that they have the infrastructure to shower all these people?
I'm just so curious. So once again, my question was, what is the sustainable amount of immigrants coming into our country?
Okay, I can't tell you technically what a sustainable amount of immigrants is coming into our country.
So then, how do you know that it's too much?
It's being abused.
Have a good time on lab, bruv.
You're taking off?
Yeah, I'm taking off.
I bet, bro. I appreciate you for pulling up, Parker. I hope that you have a good rest of your night.
All right,
W
peace
Parker's
out.
in the chat.
Peace out, everyone.
Peace out. Peace out. I just have a question for you. Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for raping a kid? And Tree, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. W's for Tree in the chat. Thank you for the love. Buddy, we were beating a dead horse. We could keep talking about that. So what's your argument? I don't mind continuing to talk about that.
I just don't.
I'm surprised that like you called that out. Like, you don't want to pivot?
No, I don't want to pivot. I think that it's not sustainable.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's not pivot. You shouldn't vote for Trump because he's pro-open borders. If you're a conservative that really cares about immigration, yeah, then you shouldn't vote for Trump because he's pro-open borders.
And why did the Democrats let Title 42 expire?
One moment. Because COVID was over.
Oh my God.
So Title 42 is implemented.
That doesn't suffice as an excuse.
Well, it literally constitutionally does, right? If Title 42 didn't expire after the public health emergency was over, that would have been unconstitutional, right? Because the predication of the special power granted under Title 42 could only be implemented in times with a declared public health emergency in accordance with federal law and constitutional law.
Okay.
So, like, when you make the claim that we should have like extended Title 42 beyond COVID, like, you just are absolutely ignorant, right, to our checks and balances. You are ignorant to constitutional and federal law, and you have not a damn clue what you're talking about. How does that pivot sound now, bud? Are you sure that you want to go down this route?
Well, I mean, you're very well versed with everything that you talk about. I'm not too sure who supplies you with the information or where you get your information from, but I'm telling
Taylor
you from
Swift, George
experience.
Soros, Media's Touch, the DNC.
Do you live on the northern side of the United States, or do you live on the side of the United States?
I live right smack dab in the middle. Good old Colorado, sir.
Then how would you know?
Okay. Hey, man, have you ever been to Australia?
I haven't been to Australia, but we're not talking about Australia.
Does Australia
just like
exist?
Kamala mentioning Europe has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It does have something to do with what we're talking about. Does Australia exist?
Of course, Australia exists.
Oh, wait, so you're telling me that you could use other means apart from your own perceptions to like qualify like statements or attitudes or propositions as being true, right? So you could come to the knowledge of the existence of Australia as a continent, right, without actually being there yourself? Right? It's maybe like I could almost use, right, like snippets of facts and knowledge to come to rational conclusions about the state of our southern border or the practices in which are upheld within it. Right? Like if someone is going to invest in a company, what are they going to do? Like, if I wanted to invest like $10,000 in Intel, am I going to like want to go to Intel HQ, right? Or am I going to go on the internet, look at the performance of the stock and maybe like read over their quarterly P&L statements? Like, you don't need to like go to like Intel's headquarters to determine if it's a good or a bad investment. The same way I don't need to go to the border to determine that like we need better border policy, or to determine that we need to like strengthen our legal processes, or to determine that Donald Trump's policy is inadequate and ineffective at best.
If I were to do due diligence on an investment, I would go visit it myself. So I don't think that your due diligence is even. I don't understand. So you're saying that news from the internet is going to be better from a firsthand source?
I just want to clarify, if you were to invest in Apple or Intel, you would literally go to Apple's headquarters?
Why would I go to Apple's headquarters?
You just
I live under the same laws in the United States. If I'm going to another country, I'd want to do a little bit more.
No. Answer my question. If you wanted to invest money in like Apple in the stock market, would you go to the Apple's headquarters, or would you like go online, look at their historical performance, look at projections of future performance and like quarterly P&L statements?
Oh, I'd probably talk to some of my software engineer buddies that work out in California.
Okay, well, I mean, I'd actually say that that would be like a worse way to invest.
So you'd rather base your decisions off of news sources?
I'd rather base my decision based upon evaluative like performance measures of Apple, not like just through talking to friends.
Okay.
Wait, are you a Christian?
No.
Do you believe in any religion?
No.
Okay. Do you think that the Earth is round?
Yeah, I think the Earth is round.
So what friends did you talk to determine that the Earth is round?
I've seen. I live actually on the southern Texas border, so I live right next to SpaceX. I watch their live launches all the time.
Wait, but what about their launches tell us that the Earth is round? That doesn't tell us anything about the shape of the Earth. That's a fisheye lens, bro.
The atmosphere. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, so you're saying that you use like a source right off the internet to justify?
I'm watching it live.
Yeah, you're watching it live off of what? The internet.
Not modern enough to.
Wait, what are you watching it live off of?
I'm watching it live off of the SpaceX channel on YouTube.
Oh, buddy uses the internet to collect data to come to conclusions. Look at this liberal. Look at this fucking liberal.
Based off of technicalities.
This guy's such a liberal. And Cruz, thank you so much for the $1 on Venmo. Everyone laugh at the liberal.
Two different forms of delivery. There's live and then there's posted. You can edit a post. You can't edit a live. AI has not.
So you're just saying that some of the information that I've used to come to my conclusions is wrong. Like, what information did I share with you that's incorrect?
Okay, because you're basically structuring this conversation so that it always looks like I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, I watched the live. I watched the live.
I'm asking you a question. So like the point. Hey, 1 second, sir. So like the point that you're trying to convey right now is that like I'm using particular sources for my argumentation that are either incorrect or misleading because we shouldn't trust the internet and these after the fact second source news publications. So like that's the conceptual point that you're attempting to prove here. So I'm just simply asking you like what snippet of information, data or fact that I provide to you that you think is incorrect or misleading.
You haven't provided anything.
So then what are you whining about?
Because I'm telling you, you're telling me that what's happening here at the border is sustainable. And I'm telling you, I'm seeing it firsthand. It's causing.
No, I actually made the claim that I'm a constitutional conservative that thinks migration is terrible, even though it's really good. And for that reason, me and you should never support Donald Trump because he's so pro-open borders because he torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in the House and the Senate 2 years ago. Right? You don't want the pro-open borders liberal communists, right?
Of course.
Yeah, so you shouldn't vote for Trump. I mean, he actively shot down, good, effective border policy, in the House and the Senate 2 years ago by calling the Republicans, telling them to vote against it.
That bill
have you ever seen
Ukrainian
Biden or Harris
funding.
actively shoot down legislation that was attempted to get passed in the House and the Senate?
It was written up to look bipartisan for the public, but it had Ukrainian funding in it.
Yeah, and that funding for Ukraine still fucking passed. Public Law 118-50, they only revised out the border provisions and then still passed the funding for the other countries.
Well, then why didn't they make it separate? Well, then why didn't they
did,
make it
and they actually did.
Anyways?
Chris Murphy then tried to revive the border bill by writing a separate standalone bill, in conjunct, working with Republican senators such as Lankford that drafted the original bill because he thought that the funding for the other countries was the issue. But guess what? It still got shot down because word got around that Trump didn't want it. Cooked again.
How could you say that Trump doesn't want? How could you say that Trump wants open borders?
Yeah,
You're
because he's
deliberately
torpedoed this bill.
lying. You're deliberately lying to your audience. It's embarrassing.
No.
Yes, you
No,
are.
it's just
Yes,
what's
you
embarrassing
are.
is you're ignoring the facts. Tell me how I'm wrong.
Ignoring the facts. Okay.
Yeah. Do we remember at the rally in Nevada when Trump said blame it on the border bill fails?
We had the safest border under Trump. Kamala never went to the border until recently to make herself look better. She said, remember when she was on the interview and she said, I have.
These talking points are cute, but they're just pivoting, okay? I'm not going to let you pivot until you respond to the fact that Trump torpedoed this bipartisan border bill. We could talk about the border under Trump, and we could talk about Kamala Harris not going to the border after that. But like first, you just have to respond to the fact that Trump is pro-open borders because he torpedoed this bill. And by the way, she did go to the border in like 2021, but we don't need to talk about that.
Oh my God.
So, anyways, so why are you voting for pro-open border Trump that torpedoed Lankford's border bill?
Trump's not even in office. How did he torpedo the bill?
By calling the Republican senators and House members, tell them to vote against it because he has power, control, and influence over them, like his endorsement for the prime
What
minister.
evidence tells you that he said to not pass it?
Oh yeah, because he admitted it at a rally in Nevada. He said blame it on him if the border bill fails. Then Lankford, the Trump-endorsed Republican that drafted the bill, went on Fox News and criticized Trump for torpedoing it. Same story from Mitch McConnell, another Republican, and Ted Cruz, another Republican. Oh.
You see, there's so many different news articles, and I try to base I try to base all my decisions off of live resources and firsthand experiences. Now, I don't necessarily know where you're getting your information from, but there's a lot of altered news articles out there and a lot of altered data.
Okay, so yeah, you're just a conspiracy theorist. Like when you see data that's true that disagrees with what you believe in, you're just like, I'm delusional and I don't care about fact or reality, so I'm going to ignore that and treat
So
it
I'm
like
not
it's
allowed. Well, that's kind of crazy because under the First Amendment, I have the freedom to express myself. Freedom is free speech.
So now you're just saying that like you're allowed. Now you're just saying that you're allowed to be stupid.
You're interrupting me. You're doing the same.
So your argument. Wait, is your argument now that it's your constitutional right to be stupid?
No, it's my. You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me finish. You didn't let me finish. It's my constitutional right to question things. That's how I was going to finish. But you wanted.
It is your constitutional right to be delusional.
Theatrics. This is the theatrics that you use. You don't necessarily even have debates. You use the fucking tailored information that they give you, and you use theatrics to sound faster, more articulate. And you don't even listen to people. You really don't. You're doing it right now. You're supposed to respond. I fucking stopped.
I asked you who they is. Who's they? Is that all it took? Just see what I mean? So I think, listen, for the 4.4 thousand people watching, I think in the society that we live in today, there's a certain group of people that actually don't use their brain at all. So they have a light switch for like rationality and critical thought, and it's just off 24/7, 365 days a year. And they form their beliefs based upon barbaric emotions and senses. And all that you have to do to expose this and decipher which humans in our society are part of this group is you just ask them why they believe in what they do, or you ask them for any information below the top layer of that onion when they're giving you their position. And all I had to do to break this dude, Mr. Squarepant, is I just had to ask him who is they in response to him saying that they give you the information.
No,
That's
but I have
super
reasonable
easy.
doubt. I have reasonable doubt to question the information that's given to me. Now, I did watch the live interview between Brett Baer and Kamala, and oh my
still haven't
God,
answered my
did you see
question
the
on who
news
they
articles
is.
afterwards. She tanked that interview.
So you're doing the pivot thing again? You're doing the pivot thing again?
No, we're still talking about questioning data. You're not
we're
understanding
talking
what
about
I'm
the
saying.
fact that you said they were giving me my data. Who is they?
Who's they? Your administration. The administration that you're obviously getting the information off of. You're not.
So wait, you think that the
talking about any other
Biden-Harris
information.
administration
You're not
is like
talking about
sending the
any other
information to talk about on
other than
live?
DNC synthetic data.
Okay, I have a question. Do you think it's okay to believe in things without any evidence?
I'm not saying that I believe in anything.
Let's
You said that I'm voting for Trump.
Sir, you don't believe. Hey, sir, you don't believe or stand for anything. You're fucking spineless. Okay, but that's not the point. The point is, do you think it's okay to believe in things without reason?
No, of course not.
So, what reason do you have to believe that the DNC gives me scripts to repeat on TikTok Live?
Well, first of all, you're paid by Palette Management.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. It's been debunked several times, buddy.
No, it hasn't.
Okay. Well, all right.
How can I be paid by pallet management when I'm
You,
not
Harry
managed by pallet
Barker,
management?
and Chris Mowry, the lightweight that doesn't even get mentioned around you guys. All you guys are paid by pallet management.
I will give you $1,000 right now if you could produce any evidence that I'm paid for or managed by pallet.
Oh, dude, come on. Who has that information?
I will give you $1,000 on live in front of 4.5 thousand people right now if you could give me any reason, any evidence, any documentation, any source that demonstrates I'm paid by or managed by Pallet Media or management.
I've seen several videos, and I've actually seen the sources. I've seen the sources.
So where's the evidence?
I've seen the sources where they pay out the LLC. I've seen the sources of the payouts for the LLC. I've seen them.
Where? Let's see it.
How am I able to reproduce that in front of you on this live right now?
You could pull it up on your phone. You could go on Google and try to find it and read me off the source. You could just tell me what to look up on Google. You have multiple methods here.
Well,
so do you see how
multiple reasons
do you see
to
how you're
believe
just
that all your
conspiracy
information
theories?
is a bunch of
wait,
bullshit?
one second. Law of the Wild in the chat just said that he'd double it. So it's no longer just $1,000 for me. It's also $1,000 from Law. So now there's $2,000 on the line for you right now if you could produce any evidence that would justify that I'm paid by or managed by Pallet Media or Pallet Management.
No,
so
I won't
it's
bet on
super
it.
duper simple. There's two. Wait. Peter Jr. in the chat says that he'll throw in.
No, how about I just
So
drop it? I won't bet on it.
there's
I won't bet on it.
$3,000. One moment.
I won't bet on it.
It's not a bet. It's an incentive. I'm not asking you to put any money on the line. Okay, there's no money on the line from you. None. There's $3,000 on the line from me, Law, and Peter right now if you could produce any evidence. It actually looks like my chat is just wanting to fucking throw money at you right now. Yeah, Yvonne in the chat, she's reliable, she's credible, she's trustworthy. Yvonne has personally donated me a lot of money. She's a incredibly great and honestly blessed woman. And she says that she'll give you $4,000, Isaiah, thank you for the galaxy, if you could produce anything. That's $7,000 on the line. And Lovey, thank you so much for one moment. Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, saying that I will throw in $500. W's in the chat for Lovey. You now have $7,500.
I don't need the incentive. I'm not going to bet on it either.
One second, it's not a bet. What are you betting? What are you putting on the line? I don't need the money,
dude. I'm a fucking real estate developer. I don't give a fuck about that.
You don't give a fuck about $7,500 for 30 seconds of research?
I'm not gonna entertain that.
Oh wow! Okay.
We can talk about
Mr. Big Shot.
Sources. Did you see the?
No, let me wait. Hey, Mr. Big Shot. Let me see your car keys.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second.
Mr. I don't care about $7,500. Mr. $7,500 isn't worth 30 seconds of my time. I better see some fucking Bugatti keys.
Bugatti.
Let me see the Bugatti keys.
Yeah, let me get my.
Let me see the Lamborghini keys. Let me see them all. Yeah, they better be diamond and crystal encrusted keys.
Well, I don't have
Steven! 1 second, shut up. Steven, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo to put on the line in the wager against him to find any information on you. Let's get some W Stevens in the chat for the $15 on the line. Yeah, sure. Now add $15 to that. $7,500 and $15. That's what's on the line. For you to spend 30 seconds of your goddamn life the same way you've spent 20 minutes of it talking to me to find any evidence that I'm paid for or managed by Pallet.
Either way, I don't need the money.
Okay, so in other words, you know that evidence doesn't exist because I'm not paid by or managed by Pallet.
I have sufficient, I would say, firsthand experience of seeing live events and news reports afterwards completely botched. I have reason to question things.
Wait, why does anyone in the chat? Would anyone in the chat not wait? Wait. Lovey, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying make it 8K. I want to see this. Okay, Lovey's thrown in another $500. W Lovey in the chat. Now it's 8K. I have a question. Would anyone not spend 30 seconds of their time researching if it meant that they'd get paid $8,000? Anyone, say yes in the chat if you would reject $8,000, right? If you had to invest, right, 30 seconds of your time in a research. Would anyone reject that? No. No one would reject that. Even the Trump supporters aren't saying shit. Because, no one is. How is it the case that there's only one person out of 5,000 people? I'd say a good third of them probably agree with you. Even they would do it. Jessica, thank you so much for the $10 on Vidmo. Jessica's in the chat saying that
you're kind of
Jessica
stuck on this money situation.
$8,500.
I'd rather talk about the different topics. I mean, I do real estate, so let's talk about the $25,000.
So you would rather change the topic because you know that you accuse them of getting paid for.
I don't care about the money, dude.
Gerard, thank you for the $6 on Venmo.
I don't care about the money.
You don't care about $8,500? How much money do you make?
Dude, I can make $60.
Love you. Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying I'll make it $10K. It's $10,000 now. I can acquire
property on foreclosure at $177,000, pick it up, do a light remodel, which I'm doing right now at the moment, and turn it around for $375,000.
So I asked you how much you made in the last year.
How much I made in the last year?
Yeah.
Close to around $600,000.
Okay, even someone making $600,000 a year would care about $10,000.
Nobody's going to pay me $10,000, dude. You're just fucking clowning.
No, it's locked in. Where's the evidence?
Where is it locked in?
It's locked in. Okay, so do you just want to leave because in the embarrassment?
How? You're not even talking about the $25,000.
Gerard, thank you so much for the $6 on Venmo to add to the bet. I appreciate you. $6, Gerard.
For an incentive.
It's not a wager. It's not. I'm not asking you for anything. That you don't have any evidence to justify that. Casey, thank you for the $5 to throw out the wager. W's for Casey in the chat. Thank you.
Well, I'm not going to produce evidence
because you don't have it.
Yeah,
because it doesn't exist. So why do you believe in things without evidence?
Why do I believe in things without evidence? Okay, because the evidence that is provided to me is always typically false.
David with the $100 on Venmo. Let's get at least 1,000 W Davids in the chat saying that you'll throw in an extra $2,000. It is $12,000 on the line. Thank you so much, David. And Blake with the $5 on Venmo saying that you'll put $1,000 on the line. It is $13,000 on the line. If Mr. SquarePants could produce any evidence that I'm paid for or managed by Pallet or the DNC. $13,000 fucking dollars. You have no integrity. You have no backbone. You stand on no fundamental beliefs. You have no virtue. You have no rationale. You lack intelligence. You lack critical thought. And you lack well-based reasoning skills that would require you
that's
any reason
pretty fucking ridiculous.
What you do.
You do this
because
every day.
If you could come up on my live,
this is the first live I've ever done.
If you could come up on my
real estate contributions that
if you could come up on my live and make the claim that I'm paid by the DNC, that I'm paid by Pallet, that the DNC gives me my talking points, and then sit there and fold in the face of $13,000 when you're asked for any evidence to justify that the words that are coming out of your mouth are correct, you fold.
I guess we're going to continue talking
about Peter! Holy shit, Peter with the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, Peter. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some massive W's for Peter in the chat. Peter says, I'm a realtor in LA. Anyone who talks up how great they are in this industry is almost always full of shit.
I want to talk about real estate. I want to talk about real estate.
You just got fucking mogged.
Shut up.
You just got mogged by a realtor that donated me $100 just to say that you're full of shit. Oh my God. terrible. And Lovey, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. W. Peters in the chat all day, every day. And Courtney, thank you for the $5 saying, still laughing that he could spend 30 seconds for car keys, but not 30 seconds for evidence for $13,000. I know, right? All right, buddy. I'm going to give you're at a fork in the road here. We're going to go ahead and give Mr. SquarePant an ultimatum. You got to either go right or left. If you go right, that would include you either saying that I'm not paid by the DNC, Palette Media, or any other source, and that was a bullshit defamatory statement with no justification, or you could go left, that is providing me evidence. Which direction are you going to take?
How about I go the direction of still believing that you're paid by the DNC and not provide evidence? What's better that way?
Oh my God, you're so insane. Would it be okay for me to believe that you're a pedophile? Okay, Law just removed him from the live. We're gonna move on to our next guest here. Law said, "That's it." We love you, Law. And what's going on, Bobby? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby, how old are you?
I'm 19.
You're 19. Okay, so we're about the same age. I bet this will be an incredibly great conversation. So let's hear it. Why the hell are you voting for Trump, Bobby? Sorry, not your name is Bobby. I got it right. Talk to me here. Why you're voting for Trump?
Yeah, well, I know you're going to go onto his character and all. I know his character's not the best, but his policy, his past presidency was better than Biden's, and I think, in my opinion, his agenda is better as well.
Okay, so what policy of Trump's do you like?
First Step Act was good, and the best policy would be the Tax Cut and Jobs Act.
Okay, so the First Step Act. So he actually didn't influence that criminal justice reform. That was influenced through Congress under Obama, then signed into law under Trump. And historically speaking, every president that we've had since Bush has signed in one or two acts of criminal justice reform. It would have been atypical and weird for him not to. So it's funny to attribute that to Trump. And then second of all, about his tax cuts, why did you like his tax cuts?
Well, they did good for the middle class. They did help the upper class, but for the family of four making $75,000, their tax bill was cut in half.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lie. But secondly here, do you think that our taxes right now are too high? Their Biden and Harris's tax cuts, were they bad?
I think our taxes right now are fine. I think they're fine because we're under Trump's tax plan.
Oh, okay. So the reason that the TCJA is bad is because it's very costly, it's very expensive, and it's built for rich people disproportionately. 83% of the cuts going straight to them. Okay, right? And it introduces higher levels of income inequities because trickle-down economics don't work.
Okay, so when you say it's for rich people, are you referring to the corporate tax rate? Because 39.637 isn't too big.
So he cut it from 35% to 21%. And this would include the corporate tax rate, as well as the cuts on marginal tax rates. 83% of the cuts in the bill went to the top 1%. People making over $500,000 a year benefited the most. People making less than $50,000 benefited the least.
I'm confused here. Are you talking? So do you want to discuss the corporate tax rate or the individual tax rate? Because the second lowest tax bracket went from 15 to 12, which is you'd be paying approximately 20% less in taxes. Wow, the top over 400K is 39.6 to 37.
You're not contending anything that I'm saying. 83% of the cuts in the bill went to people making over $500,000 a year, right? It was very expensive and no plan how to pay for it. It's estimated to cost $7 trillion for another 10 years. People making over $500,000 benefited the most proportionally speaking, and people making under $50,000 benefited the least proportionally speaking. Can you contest any of those points? Because if you don't contest any of those points, we'll move on.
I can. So the corporate tax rate, so you'd be referring to the corporate tax rate, which the revenue for that before it was cut was $200 billion a year. Today, it's $300 billion a year. So it's gone up 50%. So
But we know that wasn't caused by the TCJA, and the reason we know that wasn't caused by TCJA is because if you look up macroeconomic effects of the 2017 tax reform, you'll find a study by two Harvard professors, one left-leaning, one right-leaning, where they demonstrated that the TCJA only led to a 0.02% increase in our GDP, which is about $10 billion. When we'd factor in government revenue taken away from GDP, which is about 66%, that was only $6.6 billion. So what we'd see is that this $2 trillion bill only generated an additional $6.6 billion, and that's not just the corporate tax rate, that's the bill as the whole. So there's that.
So you're looking, the GDP is the government. I'm talking about middle class Americans who are
The
benefiting.
GDP is not the government. What do you think a GDP is?
Gross domestic product.
And what does the GDP have to do with our government?
That's not a good representation of the whole middle class, in my opinion.
You're not answering my question. What does the GDP have to do with our government?
That's just how much we export and import.
No. So the GDP is not just representative of exports and imports.
Obviously studied the case, so proud of you and for standing for what you believe in. I'm proud that you really researched those cases like that. What I can go by, right, is sometimes we can only go by what we see and what we know. So I've met Trump. I've spent time with him, and Donald Trump Jr. as well. And, you know, that's all I can go by, is just spending time with him. And sometimes you can just get
Okay, I have a question. Are you white?
Like 100%? I guess you could say that, yeah, but I don't want to go.
I just want to clarify. So fucking if we hit a teleport back to Germany in the 1940s, sit down and had dinner with Hitler, you wouldn't think that he's a bad guy because your personal experiences with him were pretty nice because you're white.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good comparison. I've seen.
No, the comparison is like you're just gonna ignore all the facts of the atrocities that he's done because you've met him and he sounded like a decent guy.
A lot longer, man.
Well, I bet that Jeffrey Dahmer's mom thought he was a real decent guy. You know what I mean?
No, they didn't. No, she didn't. And Hitler was in power for a very long time. Okay, very long time. And we've seen videos of Hitler in the personality, the way he talks, the way he, wants to completely eradicate.
Wait, what about the way that Donald Trump talks? What about when Donald Trump literally took a quote from
the kill? Was he putting people in concentration camps?
Oh, wait. So I mean, the parallel here would just be between the fact that he's doing bad things, such as raping a woman and being held liable for it in a civil court of law, and then you being like, I don't care, it's probably not true, I've met him.
No, I know. There's you may not be old enough yet, but there is many cases of men that have been.
But how do you know this is one of those cases? Even accusations are atypically false. About 2 through 8% of accusations. Michelle, thank you for the boxing gloves. Let me finish. About 2 through 8% of accusations are false, so that's already atypical. M Sharp, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. W's for M Sharp in the chat. Thank you so much. And then the amount of false convictions that would make it through our civil and our criminal courting systems, right, is even slimmer. And then you're just assuming without evidence that this is one of those cases. You're a fucking conspiracy theorist. I don't know why I waste my time on people like you, because you're not acquainted with reality. You don't care about objective.
I'm not acquainted.
You're just too focused on shifting reality and contorting it to fit what your narrative is, so you can unapologetically vote for Trump.
More people. Listen, you'll communicate better with more people if you calm down. You don't have to be like that.
Yes. So if Dean shows emotion, bad. But if Donald Trump calls for all undocumented migrants to be deported and says they're poisoning the blood of our country, good.
Emotion is amazing. Having emotion is amazing, but degrading people just for the simplicity of having different sides of who should lead this country. That's the problem with this world right now. We don't need to.
Karina, I appreciate you so much for the $10 on Venmo saying that I'm destroying the guy to keep going. I appreciate you for the $10. No, what I'm like degrading you for is like there's all these facts and all this evidence. Just let me cook. Lone, thank you for the sunglasses and all these courts. Jesse, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the $5. Thank you, Jesse. W's for Jesse in the chat. That have qualified Trump to be a rapist. Right, all the facts that I've shared with you in the world, and then you're just like, nah, no, he's not. You don't even know any of the evidence that she used to prove that he was a rapist. Emily, thank you for the superpower. You didn't know her name. You didn't know that it was a civil court. You didn't know when it happened. You didn't know anything about it. And I shared it all with you, and you're just like, nah.
Hey, listen.
Like how the fuck would you feel if you watch someone's daughter walk up to their dad and tell them that they got raped by a guy and provided their dad all of this evidence and then even showed their dad that they were able to prove it guilty in court, and then the dad just went, nah, you're probably lying.
I would feel worse for the person who was wrongfully accused of rape when he
doesn't
need
to. Give me any reason to believe that Donald
Trump
was wrongly accused.
How does he need to? Why would he need to rape? And first of all, he's an old man in 1996. An old man's gonna rape and she's gonna sit there and just
you fucking suck. So now you're literally victim blaming. You're gonna say that the victim really sat there and took it. You're sick.
No, she has been trying to do this.
Do you have a wife?
She has been doing this for a long time.
Do you have a wife?
Absolutely have a life and a wife, whatever you said.
She should leave you. I'm scared for her safety.
Dude, your girlfriend's texting you for a reason, and it's probably because you're not with her, right? So if you're a good boyfriend, go be with her. She's texting you for your attention right now, and you're on TikTok. So my wife's sitting right here, dude. We're fine. We have 4 kids.
It's just like, it's like, holy shit. Like, I'm so sorry, but I become so like fucking radical when people come up in here and they're like,
you lose your estrogen gets high.
Corinne, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Claire. Thank you for the $5 on
emotions
Venmo.
get the hold of you, and
Hey,
your
man,
estrogen skyrockets.
Sir,
and you can't control yourself.
Sir, with all due respect, you're like a 50, 60-year-old.
You got to control yourself, though. If you want to have conversations, dude, control yourself.
Jason, with all due respect, you're like a 50, 60-year-old man talking to me about levels of testosterone. Get a fucking grip, okay?
That's what I own a telehealth company, dude.
And like all like now going into misogyny, classifying estrogen is like a negative.
Because there's no reason why you shouldn't be.
Anyways, I'm going to go back to what I'm saying. So I just want to clarify. So you're going to say that E. Jean Carroll's not a victim because she sat there and she took it? Go ahead and unmute your mic. How do you feel if someone said that about your daughter? How do you feel if you had a daughter and she got raped and then someone walked up to you and said she's not a victim because she sat there and took it? You know, I'm scared of men like you. What if you were in college and you were and you were in a fraternity and you walked in on one of your frat brothers raping a drunk woman? Would you just turn around and leave, close the door behind you because you're sitting there taking it?
What is going on with my mic? Why does it keep getting
like that's just so like dude, like you're just bad. You're just really bad for a cohesive, productive society. It's just so disheartening. You know what I mean? It's scary.
I don't understand why you get so hateful, man. What's wrong with you?
Dude, I'm not even getting hateful. I'm just telling you the objective facts. Like you're sitting here saying that like, a victim's not a victim if she sits there and takes it.
No, it's a lie. It's a lie. She's lying. The Democrats.
Give me any reason to believe that she's lying. So give me any reason to believe that.
Because there's no reason why a 60-something-year-old man is going to rape a young woman or even have the ability to do it. The dude is not. He doesn't have the ability or the need or the.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's just not, it doesn't happen.
So I just want to clarify. So, like, typically when you hear about like old men getting accused and proven guilty of raping younger women, that like you always just assume that it's false.
How old is this woman? How old is this?
No, answer my fucking question. Like that's just like there's no way you're real, bro. Like,
it's fake. Literally, everyone knows it's fake except for liberals. Liberals jumped all over this.
Yeah, bro. Dude, how many continents are there?
Who cares? What is there? 8, 7?
Yeah. See what the fuck I mean? You think there's 8 continents? What temperature in Fahrenheit does water freeze?
So how many nanograms per deciliter should your testosterone be?
Thank you so much for the
at 19 years old.
Yeah, about 400 to 600.
No, that's not right. Not at 19. That's probably yours is at. That's probably yours is at, but not at 19.
The average is 534.
Not for a 19-year-old.
It is.
No, that's a grown man. That's over 30.
No, it's not. The reason I know this is because I was super big into nutritional science when I was working out.
Yeah, well,
you just like happened to ask me like a truly hyper specific question that most people wouldn't know the answer to. But the only reason I do is because I was super big in nutritional science when I was like big in the gym. Get the fuck off my live, you suck. Hello, Zach. Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Zach's not even here. We're gonna move on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest here has to say. Everyone, just do give us a minute. Make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest here, y'all. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. Let's go and see what Sam has to say. Dude, I'm kind of like done with the conspiracy theorists. Like the people that come up here and like deny like the grape case, like he just did. Like, there's no difference between them and flat earthers. There's no difference between them. Claire, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Them and like people that deny 9/11. Them and like even like logically speaking, like white supremacists. Like you just like dream of a contorted version of reality that just isn't true at all and has no justification, and you just treat it like fact, and it's like it's embarrassing. Fernanda, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much, Fernanda. Let's get at least 100 W Fernandas in the chat. I appreciate you for the $10. And Riley, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
I sure am.
All right, why's that?
Generally speaking, because of the two candidates running, he's the one more likely to reduce the size and scope of the federal government, reduce taxes, and reduce regulation.
Okay, so you just think that we should make our federal government smaller. So I just want to clarify, as a true libertarian, you would like disagree with like border policy and border regulation because that is like an increase in the size of the government and it's a restriction on the entry of labor into the free market, correct?
Well, there's two schools of thought of that in the libertarian circles. You have the Mises guys who believe that a strong border is within the realm of a libertarian society. And then you have the people that lean more anarchist who don't believe in borders. For me personally, it's not a huge issue for me. I would prefer a secured border where people are vetted before they entry at this state in humanity. I think.
Okay, so how come you support restrictions on the market in the context of the southern border, but not restrictions of the market in other contexts?
Well, because I'm not voting for the president of the world. I'm voting for the president of the United States and what's going to affect the United States.
Daphne, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Daphne in the chat for the $30. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W Daphne's down below. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
So the policies we implement within the United States are not going to hold effect fully for the whole world. So we have to decide whether or not we're going to let those leak into the United States. We're still a single...
You're not answering my question. I'm asking you why you support restrictions some places but not others. Because you told me that you're voting for Trump because he's going to reduce the size of the government and he's going to reduce like restrictions on market. All right, but then you turn around and you say that you want more restrictions on the market when we're talking about the labor entry into the market given the southern border, right? And that's just like contradictory given like a...
Well, no, I didn't say I have a strong opinion either way on it.
Oh, you did. You said that we need better border policy. So now are you just agnostic on the issue?
I said I would prefer people be vetted before they enter the country. Just
so
like
you'd prefer more restrictions on the market?
You're saying people shouldn't be vetted when they enter this country? You for open borders?
In accordance with your view, right? If you support a libertarian worldview with a smaller government with less restrictions, right? Yeah, it is absolutely antithetical and contradictory for you to turn around and support border policy that restricts the free flow of labor entry into the market. Right, that is contradictory. It is. Right?
Hold on.
Like the issue with like one moment, the issue with like undereducated, like pseudo-intellectual libertarians today, right, is that you just say that you're a libertarian, you just say that you want a smaller government, you just say all these things, but then you turn around and you're like, I want a bigger government, and I want more restrictions in the market. I want to restrict the amount of labor that could enter when it comes to the southern border. It's just contradictory to your worldview. Not to mention that Donald Trump is definitely not for a smaller government. Right, his proposed policy is actually going to add more to the debt, more to the deficit over the next 10 years, meaning that we're going to have to collect that money from somewhere, particularly tariffs is his plan, which, by the way, tariffs is what? A restriction on free enterprise. Do you support his tariffs?
All right, so we'll take this piece by piece. So I said I wanted a small government, and you said I'm a libertarian and assumed that, and then projected a worldview and narrowed me into a specific box where because I want a smaller federal government, I don't believe we should have restrictions on entry into this country. That's quite the stretch, and I think it's disingenuous. So yes, I want a smaller federal government. I would like it, the Constitution...
You didn't just say that you wanted a smaller federal government. You also said that you want less restrictions. So yeah, it is contradictory, and it is not unfair for me to say that you want less restrictions, but more restrictions simultaneously.
You can have an increase in restrictions in one area and less restrictions overall. Those two things can exist simultaneously. This is not.
So in what area should we reduce restrictions, and in what area should we increase restrictions?
Okay. So as I said, I would prefer some kind of vetting before people entry. I think we should have a relatively open border. People should be able to come in here and work. That's why this is not a major issue for me. Right? So where we should have less restrictions, I think a good start would be getting rid of the Department of Education, reducing the size and scope of the FBI. Okay, you laughed at that one. We can talk about that one. So the Department of Education was founded in 1979, right? In the 1960s and 70s, we had the best K through 12 and higher education in the world, bar none, by test scores, right? After 1979, the federal government started providing guidance to curriculum to K through 12 schools and providing loans for student loans for people to pursue higher education. Well, both of those were.
One second, could you give me a source to justify that we had the best education in the world in 1970?
I'm not. It's something I've researched in depth. I'm working on my computer right now when I talk to you, so I'm not going to spend 10 minutes searching for it. If you're interested in it, it's something you can easily find. You can try.
But if you could easily find it, why would it take you 10 minutes?
Because I'm in the middle of working on something. I can't stop what I'm doing right now. It's just gonna have to be before it's set.
What are you working on?
It's harvest season. I work in cannabis. We have over 500,000 pounds to harvest.
Holy fuck, dude! What? That is the craziest fucking stray that any guess has ever caught on my live. I have never had a guess catch a bigger stray than what he just did. Holy fucking shit. I actually feel bad for him. That is terrible. I feel so bad. What a stray to catch. Malia, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Malia down below in the chat. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Malia. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Malia. Thank you for the $20. You can't say the names of any drugs on the live. For like the more frequent viewers, you guys know this, so like you probably understood as it happened. But like typically people will say that like in reference to the border, in reference to Kamala Harris's pass, right? So we could like kind of preemptively expect it and then correct them ahead of time. But that was a stray. That was just such a stray. I mean, no one could have predicted that in like a billion years. Plus, he sounded like he was more educated. That would have been a fun convo to have. That just came out of nowhere. I feel bad for him. But Malia, seriously, thank you for the $20. Let's get some massive W's for Malia. I do really appreciate you for the $20. Such like an unfortunate stray for like a guest that is more educated than the average person that comes up in here. I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love. We're going to get our next guest, Stefan, up in here. Y'all, so everyone just do give us a minute. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. I have a question. What do you think about the flip-flopping of Kamala Harris through her policy saying that she would not change anything that she did over the 4-year presidency of Joe Biden on The View, and then flip-flopping on that?
Do you mind if I ask how old you are?
I'm 19. How old are you?
I'm 20. What year were you born in, man?
2003 or 4, sorry.
Okay, so you forgot what year you were born in?
No, I said 2004. My bad.
I've never forgotten the year that I was born.
I said 2004.
So what month in 2004?
I was born in November.
Should we? So how does one forget the year they were born in?
I did not forget the year I was born in. Anyways, can you answer my question? Can you stop being dishonest?
You were a fetus, but I will go ahead and clarify the answer to your question. Sarah, I appreciate you for the galaxy. Yeah, people like change positions in lieu of new information, and like Congress will definitely moderate your views. And the same year that she was against fracking and for like the Green New Deal, whatever, that was the same year that J.D. Vance was calling Trump's America's Hitler, not to mention that Trump in of himself used to be a pro-choice Democrat. It's pretty typical of, if anything, it's conveyant of good leadership abilities of her because she swam in Congress, but that didn't necessarily entail that she had to meet in the middle of the aisle between the Republicans and the Democrats, which moderated her views. And also, when she held to those other views, she was a senator of California, the most liberal state in America. And as a representative, you're supposed to represent what? The views of the people. So obviously, when she's a representative of the most liberal state, California, explicitly, she's going to hold different views, more left-leaning, than when she's a representative of every single person in America. Hi, Christian. Are you voting for Trump?
Right now, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Trump, but I'm still kind of like in the middle. Like I don't really know which way to go, so I'm just kind of here to learn. I'm 18.
Awesome. So why are you voting for Trump?
I kind of just like, obviously, like when Trump was in office, I wasn't old enough to vote, but I feel like everything in the world, you know, like my life was cheaper, everything was cheaper, and life was better, and Oh, I know the like
Wait,
the past
life was better when you were 14 compared to an adult.
I mean, yeah, but like, I kind of also, I've just been hearing that people are saying like, oh well, everything, which is better under Trump, and so.
Okay, all right, yeah. Speaking for the average American, you're right. So the thing is we can't just say that anything that happens to the country was caused by the president. You'll actually have to explain to me the policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed through Congress or through executive orders that made life better under him, or what policy Biden and Harris influenced to get passed that made life worse.
Yeah, so like I'm not like super educated on the policy, but I know like gas prices were cheaper and stuff like that.
Sure, let's talk about gas prices. Nia, thank you so much for the galaxy. That's incredibly kind of you. How did Biden and Harris increase the price of gasoline?
So I know like when we came out of COVID, there was a much more need, or there's a much higher demand since everybody was getting gas prices, and there wasn't enough supply. That's at least what I know of, and that was under the Biden administration.
So you're just making the argument that it happened under their administration, therefore they caused it?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so like COVID happened under Trump's administration, therefore Trump caused COVID, apparently.
Well, that's kind of an unjust argument. I mean, I'm not defending Trump.
It is an unjust argument. You're right. That's why you shouldn't say just because prices were high under Biden and Harris, they caused them. That was kind of the point.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. But like, yeah, from what I've seen, like when we came out of COVID, I mean, gas prices were very high. Like, so.
Yeah, but what caused higher gas prices was just a reduction in the global supply caused by COVID, also caused by the fact that Trump brokered a deal with OPEC to decrease their output by 10%, and because of Russia's invasion of Ukraine, we're no longer getting Russian oil. And the most that we could do here domestically is just increase our own supply and use our own reserves, and that's kind of what Biden and Harris did. We're actually producing more oil here at home in America today than we ever have as a country before, including under Trump, due to Biden and Harris approving more drilling permits on federal land. And then beyond that, there's nothing more that you could really do because oil is a global market. We've done as much as we can. We have actually done more than any administration that we've ever had. Nikki, I appreciate you for the boo. And the reason why it's higher now is completely because of external variables associated with the global market, not with our current U.S. administration.
Okay. Do you like? Is there like a source where you got that information from?
Yeah, that's going to be coming from EIA, the Energy Information Administration. If you want to go to Google, just type in EIA Gov, U.S. crude production of oil, and you can see a graph of like our historical production of oil month by month, year by year here at home in America. And you could just reference that with like the years and determine that there's been more produced under Biden and Harris. Claire, thank you for the watermelon. I appreciate you for the love.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely look into that. What about the the immigration?
Yo, Niho, thank you so much for the Leon and the Lily. I really appreciate you so much, Niha. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for the Leon and the Lily. That is insane. I really appreciate you for the love. That is like literally so kind. Thank you so much, Niha. Everyone right now, all together, show some fucking love to Niha. Thank you so much. That is
the immigration and border. Like there's a lot of I know there's thousands of immigrants crossing the border daily, and much more than it was under Trump's administration.
Well, I mean, actually, right now we have lower daily crossings than any point under Trump's administration because of Biden's executive order. But over the 4-year span of Biden and Harris's presidency, we've had the highest amount of daily crossings we've ever had, and that's because of the expiration of Title 42. We backlogged people coming into our country on top of the global pandemic that gave more incentive to people to try to come into our country. And we said that they couldn't come in. So when that expired, it was natural, normal, and expected for there to be a massive increase of individuals trying to come across our southern border. Right? And then the adequate and appropriate response from the Biden-Harris administration was to try to pass bipartisan legislation through the House and the Senate to resolve and end the crisis, in which they tried to do. But then Donald Trump called the Republicans and then told them to vote against it because he wanted the crisis to continue so the Democrats couldn't resolve it so he could campaign on it today. He admitted to this at a rally in Nevada, and the Trump-endorsed Republican Lankford that drafted the bill, alongside Mitch McConnell and Ted Cruz, all publicly scrutinized and criticized Donald Trump for shooting this bill down on Fox News.
Is that the like the border bill that everyone talks about that you referred to?
Yeah, I'm so glad that everyone's talking about it now. When I started talking about it, no one talked about it. Me and Parker were the only ones.
Yeah, because so, like with that border bill, I've heard a lot like, oh well, you know, like the Democrats had in control of Congress, so why was Trump still able to get it killed or whatever? So like,
Karina, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Well, I'm not quite sure on who had the edge, but they didn't have sufficient votes to get it passed, and it was predominantly supported by Democrats. In fact, only 4 contested it when it got shot down. Oh, and Law. Law was talking about it too.
So how was Trump able to shut it down? If like I know like
by
he's
calling
able,
the Republicans and telling them to vote against it.
but like what? Even though like there were more Democratic senators and representatives in Congress,
I don't know. Are the Democrats controlling the House and the Senate right now?
I mean, I know the Senate's under Democratic control and the House is under Republican control. But
okay, well, it didn't even get to the Senate because it got shut down in the House.
Oh, okay. Well, I think, I don't know.
And then once again, Trump did say to blame it on him if the border bill fails.
This is under Democratic control. It still got shut down.
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there
it
like
did begin getting drafted in 2021?
Is there like a source I can see that at?
Yeah, look up Secure the Border Act of 2023.
Okay. I guess my final question is, what about like housing? Because I know I'm 18 right now and I'm gonna be, buying a house in a couple of years, and this next election is very important for housing prices. So and I know during when Trump was president, houses.
Trump's only going to make houses more expensive if he's elected. His tariffs will fucking destroy the housing market because a lot of the goods that developers are relying on to build new houses are imported. There's a lot of Canadian wood and Mexican steel that are imported to build the houses from here home in America. And Donald Trump wants to raise tariffs on all imports, including those goods that are used to create houses, but it will only make them more expensive. Secondly, Kamala Harris, she supports a $25,000 subsidy for first-time homebuyers to buy newly developed properties, which is projected to add 3 million new houses over the course of the next 4 years if she's elected, which will only further reduce the costs of new houses. And then on top of that, she wants to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in that low and the middle class. I'm guessing you're in the low and the middle class. So she will only provide you with more of an opportunity to have a higher level of wealth with more purchasing power because you're going to have less of a tax burden.
What was that site you resourced to? The EIA?
For the oil. EIA, yep.
Okay. I appreciate your time, Dean.
Yeah, have a good one, man. We're going to move on to our next guest. For the 5,000 people in here, if you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds. He's having a good time, okay? We're going to go ahead and leave him alone on this Saturday night. He's having a good time. Let's go ahead and move on. Let's go ahead and move on to our next guest. We're gonna cut that guy loose. What's going on, Wendy? Are you voting for Trump? No, you're not. Wendy's too chill. Wendy's too chill for that. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. Wendy's way too chill for that. Let's go and get our next guest, Alec, up in the box. Everyone just do be patient. And guys, do try to share out this live with a handful of friends. Let's get 2,000 shares here. What's going on, Alec? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, why?
So I'm a financial planner, and so I've heard so many people bring up the tax cuts, Trump's tax cuts, yet I haven't heard a single person actually dive into the numbers. When I say dive into the numbers, I mean individually, right? If you look at a household income of $100,000, you'd be saving just under $5,000 in federal income taxes. So if you
I appreciate you so much for the love, for the roses, thank you so much, and Ariel, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Go for it.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, and you're going to be saving more if Kamala Harris is elected. And the reason that I say this is because she wants to invest $2.4 trillion into tax cuts designed for the low and the middle class. Meanwhile, Donald Trump wants to invest $6 trillion into tax cuts disproportionately designed for rich people. And he wants to pay through it through the imposition of tariffs that will regressively harm and impact the average American the most. So if you want to make that average American better, if you want them to be having less of a tax burden, rather that be through federal taxes or quote unquote taxes, through it they'd be paying more at the grocery store through tariffs, maybe you should support Kamala Harris. And I mean, any good financial planner would know what that I'm saying is correct, because seemingly the finance school at Wharton at Pennsylvania agrees, seemingly Goldman Sachs agrees, Rolling Stones agree. This is a unilateral consensus across the board.
Yeah, I mean, tariffs certainly, I'm not entirely for it. I wish, I really wish that we didn't have the options that we had. I mean, honestly, I had someone knock on my door, and when they spoke about Kamala Harris, because that's what they were supporting, the only thing that they were promoting was the freedom of choice, and for me, yeah, and I absolutely struggle with these two concepts, because I think that women should absolutely have a choice. I think it should be federal law, right?
What the heck? What the fuck? Okay, first of all, we'll talk about that, but dude, did you just pivot off a tax? Okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
This is my point.
This is gonna wrap back into the econ policy.
What? No. What do you?
Okay. That was just quite the pivot. Holy shit! You broke my neck with that. I was not expecting that from
the reason the pivot is you didn't even mention any of the policy that you were referencing for Kamala Harris, right? Now you did mention Trump and the tariffs that he's going to impose on other countries, and you're right. I mean that certainly could create a struggle, but the goal is to put more jobs back in our country, right? I live in Michigan, where Detroit used to be the most successful city in America. Now it is
more jobs back in the country.
Of course.
Yeah, then vote for Harris. Yeah, under Trump with his failed TCGA, we actually saw more American jobs in other countries compared to under Biden and Harris because of their investment in American manufacturing through things such as the CHIPS and Science Act. Like, dude, what we have to do if we want more jobs in America is increase business investment. That is like the fucking golden ticket towards American manufacturing having a boom. That is what we need for more jobs. And the only administration doing this is Biden and Harris.
Okay, so if we're taxing the largest corporations in the world and we increase their taxes, that tax is certainly going to get trickled down to the American people as well.
No, it won't. And I can tell you why. Speaking about the corporate tax rate, increasing it by 8% will not cause inflation, because decreasing it by 14% didn't cause deflation. Okay, we had higher prices under Trump than we had under Obama's term. If we look at 14% lesser corporate tax rate, and we know that trickle-down economics don't work as a whole, because under the TCGA, we didn't see an increase in business investment on the macro scale, and this is coming from a Brookings article. But once again, if you want more American jobs, which was the original point I was trying to make, I don't know why you pivoted to inflation, you need to vote for Kamala Harris because she wants to increase business investment. They already did this through the CHIPS and Science Act, and that is how we bring American manufacturing back. That is how we put more jobs in Americans' hands.
Okay, so I certainly don't have your resources, and I haven't done the research in the references that you're giving, and so I certainly applaud you with the amount of effort you've given to this. Okay, I'm obviously I can only go to the depth of each topic without, and I don't have references obviously, but if I'm going to go to Australia, for example, where if you look at any of their large cities, you go to any of their areas along the coast, I mean, there's a much smaller population in Australia, and their economy is nothing like ours, or even comparably the rest of the West. But they've imposed an unrealized capital gains tax on their people, and
Matthew, thank you for the $5 on Venmo, and Karina, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. Thank you, Matthew and Karina.
And it's something that makes housing prices skyrocket. Now, and they don't do it for the people that are $100 million or more or whatever the scenario is. They do it to every regular person. If you built your home and the land cost went up over time, there's periods of time where they have to pay 25%, whatever it is.
Dude, I like my life to center around like more in-depth, nuanced conversation. Okay. And I feel like what we're doing here doesn't allow us to have that level of productivity. And the reason I say that I feel like what we're doing here doesn't allow us to have that level of productivity is because you're ping-ponging around subjects. First, it started off on the TCGA, then you tried to shift that to a conversation about abortion, and then I brought it back to the TCGA and their comparative tax policies, and now you're ping-ponging to like unrealized capital gains.
The American taxpayer, or $100,000 or less, saves $420 a month over the course of the year for Trump's tax cuts, and those are about to expire in 2027. Now, sure, they may change those out and put something else in place. Okay, right, but we have to see that. The reality is a liberal and democratic government has more government, right? More government costs more money. The reality is, and trust me, I hate yes, I'm ping-ponging, but I hate, the wars that are going on overseas. The reality is an F-35 fighter jet costs $350 million. An F-22 costs $130 to $180 million. An aircraft carrier is in the realm of multiples of trillions of dollars, one of them. Now, the reality is BlackRock currently owns over 30% of American single-family homes, and it's said by 2030 they'll own up to 60%. For some reason, these aren't the topics that are being talked about. I believe that we're not spending the money that we already have wisely enough. We're not paying attention to the money that needs to be cut for the expenses that are already being made. For example, a $350 million fighter jet, right? Or $9 billion that gets sent to Ukraine the same day that FEMA came out and said they were $8.9 billion short, right? And so yes, we're going all over the place here, but on the broad spectrum, right, our government doesn't use the American people's money well, right? And so that's why I want to vote for Donald Trump, because I don't see that what Joe Biden has done, and if Kamala Harris follows in those footsteps, that
can I just respond? So first of all, about the debt and the deficit, Trump actually added more to the debt. He signed in $8.6 trillion of debt-related spending into law under his term, and by the way, none of it went to policy that benefited the average American more so than rich people, so it was not spent effectively. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris spent $4.6 trillion over their 4 years in debt-related spending, 2.2 non-COVID related. Donald Trump was 4.8 non-COVID related. Super duper fun. Second point about the military budget and how you think that is so useless and unnecessary. Donald Trump is actively campaigning on further increasing our military budget. In fact, he says right now we have a very weak military.
It's not about the budget. It's about the budget.
That's the money that's getting spent on the F-16s and the carriers.
It's not the budget.
I wasn't done responding to all of your damn points.
You just said the budget, though. It's not the budget.
That's the money that we're spending. You criticize military spending. Donald Trump wants to increase
it's acknowledging
military spending.
It's acknowledging. Okay, I have a condo in downtown Chicago, and we had a buyer buying the building out for listen. They were buying the building out for $180 million at the peak of COVID, when interest rates were 2%. Right, the deal ended up falling through. This is a 55-story building. Okay, and they're buying a building worth $180 million. It's an entire city block in downtown Chicago. Okay, my point is, there's no way.
Lori, I appreciate you for the $10 on PayPal. I gotta read off this message. Lori, thank you for the $10. Lori says the guy's doing the Trump weave. That's a funny one. Thank you, Lori. Go ahead.
The F-35 costs 2 times what a 55-story skyscraper costs. We need to cut costs. That's my point. We have to acknowledge that a fighter jet doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter how much it originally costed, right? The point is that it should not continue to cost $350 million. The same way.
Wait, do you think that imposing like Anthony? Think of the $5 on Venmo for the neck brace fund. Thank you. So I just want to clarify. Do you think that imposing tariffs on all goods imported into our country will cut costs or increase costs?
My point is, the costs never existed in the first place. They just made them up. The same way that if you go to a hospital and you don't ask for an itemized bill,
government contractors charge the government absorbent prices. That is true. It will never change. It sucks. I get it. It's inefficient. Bureaucracy sucks. But you never answered my question. My question was, will imposing tariffs on all imports increase the cost of production of goods or decrease the cost of production of goods?
I'm so sorry. My mind was definitely on the last thing. Can you say it one more time?
No. Man,
All right.
I won't. I was gonna kick you, but I'll keep you up. I'll repeat it one last time. Will imposing tariffs on imported goods, such as steel from Mexico, right, increase the cost of goods or decrease the cost of goods?
Yes, in your example, of course, right?
Okay, so if you want to decrease the cost of goods, why do you want to vote for the person that will literally increase the cost of goods?
Focusing on dismantling the bureaucracy is exactly what Donald Trump stands for, and that's exactly what we just mentioned. Okay,
he's gonna dismantle the bureaucracy. Okay, how?
No, I'm not saying. Of course, no. It's the real. You know, I'm certainly someone that believes that.
I'd fuck with that. Just saying, I would. I would fuck with dismantling the bureaucracy. How the hell is Trump going to do that?
All I'm saying is I think it's closer than what Kamala Harris is aiming for.
No, I think that Trump just makes it fucking worse by confusing the bureaucracy. Right? Like, you understand that you're kind of like pulling government resources away when you're like trying to like coup the country and overthrow and rig the outcome of an election. Like, he tries to take advantage of the democracy, of the bureaucracy, and the only part that he tries to dismantle are the checks and balances that keep it functioning to the best of its current like abilities. All right, but like, I have no fucking clue what you're arguing. I don't know if like anyone has a clue what you're arguing. Did you have anything else that you wanted to throw in here before we move on to the next guest?
No, that's why I would vote for him. Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you for coming up, man. Have a good rest of your day, Alec. I'm in a good mood tonight. I'm feeling chill. We're feeling chill, guys. Purdy, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Purdy. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Purdy with the $100. Let's go to refresh our Venmo on the computer so we can just read her message off. Purdy says, now let's get this straight over here. Let's talk to Katie. Purdy says, late night debates are cool. Never got a notification. Yeah, I mean, we haven't gone live on this account in weeks, so maybe TikTok was just not sending it out. But I really appreciate you for the $100 donation. Let's make sure that we show some pretty fucking insane love to Purdy in that chat. That is literally so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. W's for Purdy down below, literally right now. Hello, Nitro. Are you voting for Dipey Don?
What's up, Dean? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so real quick, I'm not exactly here to debate you, but please do not. Just give me a second, please.
You want it bad.
I know what you're here for, but I wanted to say real quick, what that person was giving you crap about earlier really wasn't fair, and I hope you and your girlfriend are doing okay. I saw a video recently talking about her being your partner, and y'all are very close. So I hope things are going well. We don't necessarily have the same views, and I'm a Christian personally, but I've been paying a lot of attention to you and Parker's life, and I've been personally praying about y'all myself. But I just wanted
Pray for me more. Keep me in your prayers. Satan has a hold of my cold soul. Nitro, I do appreciate you for coming up. Thank you so much, man. That's kind of you. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Nitro. But I appreciate it. Anyways, what's up, Carter? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that was very low energy. Say it again with more energy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there we go, Carter. Fuck yeah, Mega Patriot.
I'm a first-time voter, so if there's anything like you'd like to try and switch my mind on, but I just want to tell you things from my point of view.
Let's just. You were just on Parker's. okay, if Parker couldn't change your mind, I won't be able to change your mind. We are efficient. Okay, we are efficient here, ladies and gentlemen. If Parker can't change his mind, I certainly can't. But I do appreciate you for coming up. Hey, what's up, Lane? Are you voting for Trump?
For now, yes.
Okay,
but
Lane, how old are you? How old are you?
I am 18, but I turn 19 in December.
Okay. Wait, you're good. You could be 18 and be on my live. Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm kind of like the Christian guy. When I was
okay.
Yeah.
So you're voting for Trump because you're Christian?
No. You know how Christian was on earlier? I'm kind of having like his views, like
a person literally named Christian. Okay.
In my views, life was better whenever Trump was in office.
Dude, I'm around your age. I just turned 20. My life was definitely not better when I was a literal fucking child.
Well,
I definitely have more money in my bank account. I have a greater income. I have a higher quality of life. I'm spending. You know what I mean? Like
yes, and I can understand. Like everybody else can be different growing up.
Are you just saying that like your life was better when like your parents paid for everything? Because I mean, like, okay, but like, what does that have to do with Trump?
Well,
Daddy Trump.
Everything was
literally.
Everything was more cheaper, like gas prices, housing, food, drinks, just all the basic necessities were cheaper when Trump was in office. Personally.
Oh yeah. That margarita cocktail on happy hour at the local Latin American place that went up a little bit. You said drinks were less expensive. Okay, that one didn't land.
No, like
water. Okay, anyways, water. Wait, water. Okay. Well, listen, we're gonna clear it up. How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
I don't think it really did. It was just basically supply and demand because of COVID. Like
first conscious thought you've ever had. That was phenomenal. That was an experience that we both just shared on live. You're great. You're right.
Yes.
COVID did cause the inflation that we saw. So then why would it reflect upon our current administration?
I'm not trying to just say that. Like I said, I'm lenient on it because you seem to know a lot of your stuff and you've kind of leaned me towards a little bit towards Kamala.
So how could I help you vote for Kamala Harris? Tell me what your issues with her campaign is and we shall resolve them. Sheila, thank you so much for the $5 on Vim. I appreciate you for the love.
The one main question that I have is, do you think if Kamala Harris gets voted into office, do you think she will cause, like, the moment she gets into office, do you think other countries will think we're weak?
No, because we have the world's largest military in the world by like a factorial of like 2. Like you understand, if we like cut our military spending in half, we'd still be bigger than the world's second largest military by $100 billion, like Elon's net worth.
I understand that. Thank you.
Yeah. So no, we won't be looked at weak. If in fact we'll be looked at stronger. Because, like, what is our current administration doing that Trump wouldn't do? Like, standing against, like, the spread of Russia's dictatorship by funding and supporting Ukraine. Which one looks weaker? Like cowering away from, like, foreign dictators, like, not supporting democracy outside of our own country? Or, like, being like, we're not going to stand for your shit. Here's, like, $5 billion and AR-15s and these cool little fighter drones that could like blow people up. You know what I mean? Like one is obviously like going to be standing for a more like strong position.
And I understand that, but the reason why I bring this up is because my dad is a former military person. He was a former military general. He went to Iraq during that time in 2003. Whenever
you're messing with something there very close to your mic, and it's making a lot of noise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good, Lane.
Anyways,
you're still doing it.
I'm sorry.
You know what, Lane? I appreciate you so much for your time. We all do. We all appreciate you for coming up here in good faith, right? Having a good conversation, not being angry. Just having a good conversation. We are just going to move on to our next guest. But listen, thank you for coming up. You were great. I hope that you could learn something by watching the lives. Thank you for the time. You were great. We're feeling gentle and kind tonight, guys. Chai says No way, you just kicked him out, Lamau. Get out of here, Dean. Okay, shut up. You're in high school. Be quiet. Thank you. Amanda, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, for now. I just want to hear, I just want to ask probably 3 questions or 4, before I make my decision of voting for Trump or not. Cause I just want some clarifications first. Cause yesterday I was watching a video about why people vote for Democrats, why do people vote for a Republican president, etc. I feel like the policies should be mixed together because both policies can work together. But anyways, first question is, Harris lied about something during her presidential debate with Trump, and I just want clarification, why did she lie about that?
So she actually didn't lie about it, and they weren't actively.
No, she was talking about military, U.S. military, and she said that they were. And my brother is actually in the military, and he's actually in a combat zone, active duty combat war zone right now. Why did she say there wasn't any?
How did I know what you were gonna say before you said it?
I just want to know why she said that.
yeah. I just want to. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, great. Some people in the chat were saying that you're 16. I don't know. You sound like an adult.
No,
to me.
I'm not 16.
Yeah, anyways, yeah. So there actually isn't anyone deployed in active war zone, boots on the ground fighting, and that's what she meant.
But my brother is he literally.
What's he fighting in?
I can't give that information because he's for their safety. Can't give that.
He's fighting in a war?
He's in an active combat war zone right now fighting.
No, it's a lie.
It's a lie? So, okay, whatever. But
I could, so is he in Ukraine?
I can't disclose that information. I just want to know why she said that when there are U.S. military.
Is he there? So he's there secretly. It's very confidential information.
Yeah. Yes. There's U.S. military soldiers out in active combat war zones, but I can't tell you where they are because that's confidential. That can't be shared.
Kelsey, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
But I just want to know why did she say
wait.
that
I just want to clarify. So if she didn't say that, and she said that there is people deployed, wouldn't she be breaking these confidentiality laws because that can't?
No, she can still say that they're in active combat war zone, but she said that they aren't. Her statement was there is no U.S. military in active combat war zone.
So if it's confidential, how come you know?
You can't say where they are at. You can say
so how do you know where your brother's at?
I'm not going to say where my brother is at, but he's allowed to tell his family, his close family. But
I don't know. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way.
Do you have family in military?
That
are serving?
Not that are serving.
The higher ups?
They're dead. They died in Vietnam. Charles,
sorry
thank you for the $1 on Venmo. If that wasn't
my next question is...
So what does your brother do in the military? What's his rank?
Air Force.
What is he in the Air Force?
I can't not tell you that.
Okay, that's not confidential.
But I'm still not going to tell you that because that's my brother's information.
I think you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. You can look at my school, but no, I'm not going to disclose any more information except for that he's in active combat war zone duty. So, but anyway.
Okay, so he has a classified rank and he's actively deployed in a classified war. But it's not too classified, so he could tell you what his rank is, and he can tell you what
he's telling.
And it's also not too classified, so you could share this information, generally speaking, in front of nearly 6,000 people.
Okay. Next question, since you don't want to answer that, but next question is.
I mean, if you listen, dude. Okay, let's just assume that she was lying. Big whoop. What's a big deal?
Because why would she lie for it? That's
Crystal. Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo.
That's one of the reasons that is kind of.
I appreciate you so much for the love. That was for Crystal in the
her.
chat. Thank you so much, Crystal. I would love to have you up. I see your message there.
And then another thing
so
is.
you think lying's bad?
Yeah. Why would she lie about that?
Donald Trump told over 30,000 confirmed lies during his presidency, And Donald Trump has been lying about the outcome of the 2020 election for the last 4 years. He's convinced 70% of Republicans that he won and Biden lost, even though there's no evidence to suggest that's true. He even lied insofar as he tried to overthrow the results of 2020 and steal the election from Joe Biden with his fake elector plot. And we have former advisors that served on his campaign stating that he's so fucking delusional that he can't tell the difference between what's true and what's false, insofar as to the extent that he just says whatever he wants to. If you care about lies, you wouldn't be voting for Trump. And if you care about lies, that is showing us that you have some virtue in your character, and it would just logically follow, if you care about someone lying and you think that negatively reflects on them, you'd also say that someone raping a woman negatively reflects on them. That's something that Donald Trump has done that I think is worse than lying. So all things considered, when I ask you why you care about lying, that's predicated on the position that you're voting for Trump. I feel like you have to disregard and ignore a lot of these like negative character attributes when you're voting for Trump. And by the way, chat, she's not a minor. She's not 16. She's 24 years old.
It's not about like Trump. I'm not worried about Trump lying, but like if I were to vote for Kamala, I want to make sure she's not going to say any more lies, because she also has been flopping her policies.
Well, first of all, her name's Kamala, and no one lies more than Donald Trump.
Okay. Another thing is with your
all of her videos are in high school. Okay, mob mentality wins. I'm just gonna trust you guys. If the chat says that she's a child, whatever, we'll move on.
The Supreme Court of the United States, with 2 Donald Trump appointed justices, said nope, the project can't continue. All that Biden did was revoke the permit for a project that was already dead.
So he revoked it. He stopped it.
It's like you didn't even pay any attention.
Man, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for educating yourself about us in the country we live in and being on live so late.
If you would like to look
thank
up,
you for the $25, Leanne. Let's get some W's for Leanne in the chat. Thank you so much.
He did on day one was to shut down the Keystone Pipeline.
See, you don't even. You're wrong, and you're repeating the same wrong thing with so much confidence that I'm sure you've convinced yourself that you're right. And I would encourage you to actually go look up the text of the order. It's very easy to find and see what it does.
Mm-hmm. I'll take the time later, but yeah, day one, sign the bill, and it's done.
I have a question. Is there anyone watching this?
He laughed, but he shut down. He did 90 executive orders on day one, did he not?
Just let me explain. Is there anyone watching this live that is taking Judd seriously?
Yeah.
I'm just so curious. Is there like anyone that is watching this live that is taking Judd seriously?
I've got about 280,000 things on my picture, so yeah.
280,000, brother. That is 2.8 thousand.
2.8 thousand, yeah.
Dude. Oh no!
Oh, Dean, it's cute that you think you know what you're talking about, but you're being fed a bunch of lies.
Wait, ask me about
at the age
anything
of
that
20 years old. You were 20. You are 2 years from being able to vote. You are 20 years old.
Hey, Austin. One second, Judd. Hey, Austin, you're the only person I could find it. You're the only person I could find in the chat that said that you like what Judd's talking about.
You're the only person, I'm sure.
So Austin, are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm 14, but I like Trump. He does a lot of good stuff for us.
Oh my god. The one person that was like, Judd's my guy. I like Judd is fucking 14-year-old.
Yeah, hey, Dean, in your chat, I've got 3.1 and your boy Law has 4.3. So in your chat, I'm only 1,000 less than your liberal friend. And you keep laughing. And you know what?
Chat,
it's funny. I live in North Carolina.
You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Just do it.
Yeah,
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it, chat. Just do it. Do it. Don't stop.
Y'all give him money because he's going to be out of a job in about 3 weeks. Go ahead.
Law's a fucking lawyer. What are you talking about?
No, you, Dean. You're going to be out of a job in about 3 weeks. What are you going to do?
Why do you say I'm going to be out of a job in about 3 weeks?
You aren't going to be able to, promote Kamala Harris and her lies after 3 weeks.
So what do you think I did for a job before I got into
I have no clue. What'd you do?
These debate streams, just like I'm doing right now, just not on politics.
Oh, not on politics? What'd you do it on?
social issues that I care about. Like I debated people that were homophobic. I debated people that were sexist.
All right. You think, and I'm going to go ahead and say, as a Trump supporter, I have close friends who do make those comments saying every Trump supporter is like that. I'm not even close to that.
Okay. Judd, do you have anything else to add on here before I go to bed?
Oh yeah, let's keep talking. What else do you think that Kamala is good for this country for?
Yeah, she's good for the average American. Her economic policy.
No, she's not. She lies on everything she does. She refuses to answer questions when given to her.
Okay, so right now, a very infamous tale is J.D. Vance being interviewed by like 10 different people, with all of these interviewers asking him over 150 total combined times if Trump won 2020, and every single time that has been asked, he's literally refused to answer outright. Does that mean that J.D. Vance is bad for America because
did you watch the interview on Fox when Kamala was asked if she would continue her
the
Biden administration? Do you think she will?
Bro, what?
Do you think she will?
Continue the Biden
Hey, Judd, can you answer Dean's question? You answered a question with a question there.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate you.
What was the question again, Dean? Go ahead.
So you said lying and not answering questions is bad for the American people. So Donald Trump lied 30,000 times during his presidency. He told the biggest lie that any sitting president has ever told with his denial of the outcome of the 2020 election, and about not answering questions. A very infamous, thing is happening right now with J.D. Vance. He has had every single interviewer he's talked to since his debate with, thank you so much for the money gun, Maeve, since his debate with Kamala Harris's VP, they've all asked him if Trump won 2020, and every single time he's refused to answer to every single interviewer. So does that mean that the Trump-Vance administration is very bad for American people because no one has lied more than them, and no one has pivoted and dodged questions more than them? Band, thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate that.
No, I've got no problem with that because Hillary and them have not accepted the fact that they lied about the 2016, where they were like, I'm not going to give up on this. It was Russian collusion, all this other kind of stuff. When it was found, it really wasn't. It was on the Democratic side. But everybody only remembers the whole thing with Donald Trump, which honestly, if I'm not mistaken, Joe Biden took office.
Wait, one second. Who the fuck
Did he
is
not?
Steven?
Did he not?
Steven, did I let you up?
You must have.
I forgot about you. Bye, Judd. Steven, are you
Me too,
voting for
dude. I was
Trump?
about to drop it.
I like Joe. You should have kept him.
Oh, Judd's got another fan.
Oh God. Oh God.
Are you co-signing on Judd's statements there, Steven?
I actually haven't been listening for like 10 minutes. I've been waiting down there in the queue for like an hour.
No wonder you like Judd. The only way to like him is if you don't listen to him. Anyways, why are you voting for Trump?
A few reasons, but the reason I want to jump in here earlier is because I thought you were being disingenuous about the border bill, and I wanted to talk about that, but that was a long time ago.
We could talk about the border bill.
Okay.
What do you want to know? What was I being disingenuous about?
You keep complaining about Trump killing the border bill, but
yeah, boo, super.
It was dead on arrival anyway, and it didn't do anything to stem the flow of illegal immigrants at all. All it did was speed them up. It didn't address the reason they come to the border.
So it actually did. Resolve stemming issues of undocumented migration into our country. One of them being just the lack of incentivization for the legal processes. If we could further incentivize coming into our country through legal means, we'll see a disincentivization for undocumented entry into our country. And the bill aimed to achieve a reduction in the amount of time that it takes to come in through asylum seeking processes from 7 to 8 years to 7 to 8 months. So that would significantly reduce.
That's an incentivization to come to the border. What do you mean?
Legal means,
saying
which
that
is good.
You're saying that it helps slow it down, but then you're saying it's going to speed it up.
It slows down undocumented migration
why is
into
the
our
left?
country, and it speeds up documented migration into our country.
Why is
Our
the
issue
left
is not
so
documented
mad
migration,
about
our issue is
this?
undocumented migration.
You guys are so mad about this border bill, and what was it going to cost?
$20 billion.
20 billion. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 120 billion.
It was definitely
that's when it included the Ukraine and Israel funding. It was 20 billion dedicated for the border.
20 billion, Mr. Steven.
At 20 billion, and the left hamstringed Trump's entire presidency for what, like 15 billion for the border wall. So it cost less at the time, and you guys hamstring him the entire time and give him shit for it. And now
the issue with the border wall wasn't how much it
Americans
cost.
$150 billion a year. So
The issue with the border wall wasn't how much it cost. The issue with the border wall was how much it costs and with how like fucking terrible of an idea it was. Like Trump
why
started
is it
building the
terrible?
border
A
wall.
physical barrier slows down immigration.
He misappropriated DoD funds, but less than 4%. Had no impact on his migration numbers. In fact, numbers only went up, and then he never even claimed that it was an.
It wasn't misappropriated. The appeals court allowed Trump to divert that $3.6 billion in military funds for the border wall. But that was it, though. The left constantly hamstringed him in court to keep him from doing anything. Constantly. Everything was sued for.
Do you mind if I ask you what like the pivot is here? I thought you wanted to talk about the bipartisan border bill.
This all ties in together that you guys are mad about the border bill failing while the left constantly killed everything Trump tried to do by dragging
Wait, so you admit and you
courts.
agree and concede that Donald Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill?
Yes, he had a part in it.
Okay, you could whine about.
Besides a border wall, though, what was Trump's border policy?
Bill.
What was Trump going to do besides building a wall? Like, what was this comprehensive immigration reform?
Build the wall, stem the flow of asylum seekers.
Okay, what does a wall
Mexico policy work with?
Well, that's just an extension of an asylum. That's just an extension of the. So, what does a wall do to?
Don't ask me a question.
What does a wall? No. You're rambling. So I'm going to ask you, what does a wall do to stop asylum seeking?
What'd you say?
What does a wall do to stop asylum seeking?
It prevents them from crossing into the border until they're processed with Remain in Mexico policy. It all works together. And then working with Mexico to stop flow into their southern border so more immigrants aren't coming from Southern American countries into the United States through Mexico. And whenever the border wall failed, Trump agreed with Mexico, came to an agreement with Mexico that Mexico would help stem the flow of illegal immigration into the U.S. by using their police and military to slow down the caravans. And then they failed to do that. So then Trump wanted to use the military to go to the border, and the left hated that too. And many states.
Only because it's unconstitutional.
What?
Only because it's unconstitutional. But the posse comitatus, so not necessarily unconstitutional, just illegal. You said that a border wall stops them from crossing over and seeking asylum. All that they need to do is show up to a port of entry or between ports of entry. But let's just say that we have this perfect wall, nobody gets in it, over it, or around it, and they show up at a port of entry. All they have to do is pass their credible fear interview, and now they've have an asylum claim. So how does a wall fix that issue?
Because they remain in Mexico during that time. There's a lot of policies that go in effect. It's not just one thing.
Okay.
They remain in Mexico and they wait.
So Remain in Mexico was ended. It was a humanitarian disaster. It only applied to about 70,000 asylum seekers, and Mexico has said they're never going to do it again. So how do we reinstitute Remain in Mexico when Mexico is not going to participate?
Well, they can either participate or they can stay there from a border wall that doesn't allow asylum seekers through.
They can stay where, I'm sorry?
They can stay in Mexico.
But Mexico's not going to take them.
Where else are they going to go? If they're coming through Mexico and Mexico is allowing them through their southern border, Mexico doesn't care. Mexico wants them to march through their southern border, get to the United States, and then flow in. Mexico doesn't deal with them. And Mexico had originally agreed with Trump that they would house and take care of the migrants that were coming through, and then they failed to do so. Whenever the caravan got to the southern border of Mexico in 2018, they rioted against the police, hurt them, threw rocks at them, and the police said, you know what, never mind, go ahead. And they let the entire caravan through to the United States, and border crossings jumped up a lot.
Okay, so back to what we were talking about. So the asylum process, we have our law, 8 USC 1158 says that once somebody passes their credible fear interview, that they're granted entry into the United States pending their asylum hearing. So how you're just saying we'll give them an asylum hearing, but we're just going to lock the door and say, come back in 4 to 8 years?
No, because it doesn't take that long.
Personally,
It does take that long.
How long does the asylum process take?
So with the USCIS officer, and that's their credible threat interview. From there, they're given a court date. Now, depending on where they're going in the country.
So your plan is to just catch and release. That's not a plan. And there's nothing.
It's not my plan. It's current U.S. law.
Once they're in the country, there's nothing to convince them to go to court to do that. They're already in.
So 87% of people show up to their. Yeah, I agree, which is why Congress needed to fix it, and that's why the border wall. That's correct. The wall does not fix the asylum process.
Keeps them in Mexico, and we should also change the law to where they are not allowed into the U.S. until they are granted asylum.
Okay, but that puts us out of our
proxy. You let them in. That is granting asylum law. It's not an asylum process. There is no process. It's get here, claim credible fear, and then you're in. And then you've got a court date in 4 to 8 years. That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, which is why the border bill provided additional court resources so that we could ferret out the people who had a valid asylum claim and those who didn't. And we kicked out the people who did not have a valid claim out, and we kept the people who did. Adding more court resources means that we get to kick the people who don't have a claim out faster and keep the people who do. That'll serve as a deterrent because now they don't get to live here for 4 to 8 years, earning money, maybe getting married so they can stay here, maybe having It's not stopping them because right now they know if they come and they say the magic words that are defined in our law, they get to stay here for 4 to 8 years and they get to earn money. They can send it back home. I want to cut that down significantly, and that's exactly what the border bill did.
So did Remain in Mexico policy, but that was trashed by Biden.
Right, because it was a humanitarian disaster, and Mexico's not going to do it again. They've said that. Their Secretary of the Interior said they're never going to do it again.
Then what's the plan then? Either just let them in or stay in Mexico. I mean, those are the only two options there are, and you don't like either one of them. One's a humanitarian issue, and one's a bad policy. So what's your solution here? Because I think the best solution is to disincentivize it from the start. Say no one is coming in. You can apply for asylum from a country.
You're going to have to revoke 8 USC 1158 then, and then you're going to have to get us to withdraw from the.
So why isn't Congress doing it?
Congress is coming up with solutions, and it's a split government. That's why it's a bipartisan bill. That's why 6 Democrats voted against it. They said that this was giving the Republicans too much of their policies. That's why Bernie Sanders voted against it. That's why Cory Booker voted against it, because it was too Republican for them. It didn't have amnesty. It didn't have a path to citizenship. Didn't have DACA. They wanted more. But this was even Mitch McConnell said this is the best bill that we as Republicans are going to get under a Democrat administration.
But it does nothing to stop the flow. It does nothing.
It does, and I'll explain why.
Incentivize them staying where they are. I mean, how many are currently backlogged right now?
3.2 million.
3.2 million. How many of those do you think we can do a day?
Right now, I think they do across the country like 2,000 to 2,500 a day.
It's going to take 1,280 years or 1,280 days. That's 3.5 years of just backlogs.
Right, which if we double the resources means what?
So Congress should find a plan to stop asylum seekers, illegal immigrants, build a wall, address the current backlog before doing anything else. If a bill doesn't have that, it's a trash bill. Can we agree with that?
I'm going to give you 5 more minutes, then I'm going to hop off here for the night, y'all. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah, so I'm going to explain why cutting the timeline down is going to serve as a disincentive for people to show up. So if we can get it to where the asylum hearing is within 1 year, immigration attorneys hate this, but we've got a crisis and something needs to happen. If we can get it between 6 months and 1 year, that we hear their asylum claim, that means that it lessens the time that they're going to be in the United States. It lessens their ability to earn money to send it back home. It lessens their ability to try to get their family here on a piggyback asylum claim. It lessens the chance that they're going to have a kid here, which is a reason for withholding from removal. It lessens the chance that they're going to get married to an American citizen, so that they can have a different pathway to citizenship. It changes the whole risk reward analysis of somebody who's going to make that journey to claim asylum here, because no longer is there that very tempting carrot of a 4 to 8 year residency in the United States, and there's a 60% chance that you're going to get kicked out, but maybe you will, maybe you won't. If we cut that down, we can raise the threshold to even get past the credible fear interview, which the Langford bill also did, so that fewer people are getting placed into the process, and then we're finding out who doesn't have a valid claim and getting them out faster. That's going to serve as a disincentive for people to even try, unless they have a very valid and serious claim. Hello? You all right, Dean? You sleeping?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm ready to get off. Steven, go ahead and give him your response. I'll probably in.
That's all right. If you just want to kill it, we'll come back to this later.
Cool. All right, Law, I appreciate you so much for joining me here tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah. Have a good
Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. Leanne, Cass, Apple, Lee, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Hell yeah. Have a good one, Law.
You too, man.
All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and hop off for the night. This is the latest I've been on in a long time, and I'm just dying. I actually already know exactly what I'm going to go do. I'm going to get off live. I'm going to go get some, Sonic. I bet they're closed. I think that the only two places open right now are McDonald's and Taco Bell. And I haven't had McDonald's in a very, 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 very long time. I'm going to get some fucking Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Get the Taco Bell. That's right. All right, y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all. Make sure to follow this account if you haven't hit it already. Someone in the chat just says so. Oh, you're keeping Sonic in business, dude. I fucking love Sonic. They have these mozzarella sticks. They're so good. Anyways, good night, everyone. Follow this account if you haven't already. We'll be on here for the next 7 days, so we have 6 more to go. I love you all. See you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.